are my millennials. Don't you guys feel we're no longer the target demographic for gaming? They have their loot boxes, battle passes, while we have our indie games and boomer shooters. Let's go.
Born in the 80s, get shot by the crazies. They live for fun. I'm all out of bubblegum, jump, strafe, swing. Hail to the king, blood flare man, Serious Sam.
Pixelate the god. Pixelate the god. Pixelate the god. Pixelate the god.
Pixelate them.
Master's gonna pay for shooting down my ride. Bombs away on the spider mastermind. Back when games referenced movies. Groovy. I'm a CV going postal. Life's a beach and feeling coastal. Low-wing hanging super fly plan. I live again.
Pixelate the god. Pixelate the god. Pixelate the god. Pixelate the god. Tradak skro. Pixelate the god. Tradak skro. Pixelate the god. Tradak skro.
Whoa, if it isn't a lightner! Hey, 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 hey! Looks like you're
Alone on a late
all
night.
your friends.
Abandoned you for the slime.
You are? Sales gone down there.
Drain!
Living in a garbage can? Friend, either you're closing your eyes to savings you do not wish to acknowledge, or you are not aware of the caliber of discounts indicated by the presence of a hearted object in your community.
Hey kid, look at you. Right time, right place.
Right for the picking.
Right money in your pocket. You're so lucky, very lucky. You're so very, very lucky that you get to be investing in this very special product from everybody's favorite number one late salesman, Darktide 1997. My depart to say it, yes, I'm my depart to say it. Yes, sir. But you want to have a little fun? A little something good lucky from the glum, humdrum, live comfortably. And a little risk. Yeah. Listen up, for the offer only comes just one t-shirt. I used to get having violent thoughts, but don't you wanna the area? Big shot. Wire today. All the secrets in stock. All you gotta do is
blocked.
I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm it burns. Stop, help me, it burns. Guy.
Better bargains, we've got deals you won't believe. We can tell you what you want before you realize what you need. If you'll pardon us the jargon, here's our dark year guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your heart for free.
Are you feeling down?
Have you lost control? Is your life a mess?
Do your friends despise you? Well, here's a weird trick discovered by a mom.
I'm sure I will surprise you.
What do you ever dreamed of? Shining, glistening. Gotta buckle up, grab a light by the
String.
You can have it, say the word, it's yours. I wasn't listening.
See, it's just here, right here, last year, on the 3rd of the 4th at 5:06, you search cat pics online.
Well, that's just fine.
Moist, delicious cookies. Little Timmy Tap Kitty Cat list. Now we have a list. Duplicates with every habit is. Wanna buy a cat flap, cat food, cat shop, catamaran? You'll be categorically catatonic as a catalog of categories I have in my hand.
Cavalcade of all your favorite brands.
Nepotism, schism, cataclysm.
On the man.
You made a candy of plans.
For the crackers and the pickles of the fire.
Wanna buy a cat plush, toy, box, wine, why won't bite? Just call me back. Gammon, ham and eggs, egg chair, bed, bath, sponge, you hate is $4.99 lifeboat, boat shoe, shoestring, string bean, beanbag, bagpipe, pipe bomb, bomber jacket, jackdaw, doorstop. Stop, no, please don't take my furniture. Stop, watchdog, dog color, Colorado, Ethanol, seed bait, ping pong, poncho, choke chain, chainsaw, swordfish, shish kebab, bobcat. Do you want a carrot off? Will you want to be a big shot? Don't you? Don't you want to be the
Next big thing?
You can do it, is it true? It's really true, there's nothing to it. I can prove it, hear the registers ring. Ring, you're kidding. It's for you. Wanna know a secret?
Hyperlink blocked.
You too can have a
Communion.
with soon I'll even surpass that damn clown around town.
We've got never better bargains, we've got deals you won't believe. We can tell you what you want before you realize what you need. If you'll pardon us the jargon, here's our dark year guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your offer
Only gonna get out there, you hunky little worm. You seem unaware of all the money you can earn. If you wanna get the gold, but there is something you gotta learn. Must be humans are the kindness and there's better to be sure. You want it, me, it, don't you, me. But if you wanna make you scream green, you're gonna need my chrome. Give me that drop, my friend. Right here in Cyber City. See, used to be a top-notch shop. Best deals, best wheels, best prizes in the tri-state area. But you can get it back. Yes, you can. All you gotta do is follow through my well-set plan. Bigger, better, like the telephone was telling me. You gotta know the turtles. Blend the who's gonna measure that's a little bitty 2x4 kind of store anymore. Gotta get on the go, make a deal. High score, store is closing. Hot tip, drop shipping, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not skipping hours wide into your inbox. Swing by the gift shop, think of the shop. All this and more, click. Hyperlink blog. Can anyone hear me? Help. Mike.
We've got never better bargains. We've got deals you won't believe. We can tell you what you want before you realize what you need. If you'll pardon us the jargon, here's our dark year guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your heart for free.
Insurer knew that I'm the best in policy. Honestly, do you want to end in poverty? Buddy, I'm the one to help invest it properly. I'm here to talk about 10 to 1. It's the liquidation, last chance, first day, half price stars, as I know before. When it's better explore, when you step in the door, the very model of a automated general store. The fact is everybody's gotta have it, don't have it, really have it. If you haven't, well, you've had it, couldn't hack it, and I haven't had it, and the hat's very glad it's just the habits that are lacking more than have it. Now the answer got the traffic, you have got your demographics, so you're packing up your magic, but you're not just gonna have it, nobody's had it, you're a rabbit with a tag, it'll be panic, so you panic, till they grab it to the shelves up in the panic, seems that everybody has it, and you really gotta have it, so you get it, you're ecstatic, but the crackle of the static of the ear is out of fashion, to the fan of each plastic, take it flashes, and you get back in your car, you have to have it, and the fact is everybody's gotta have it, those habits, really have it, if you haven't, well, you've had it, couldn't hack it, and the habits haven't had it, and the hat's very glad it's hoochie, mama, what a mouth in the encyclopedia. There ain't nothing different, get us on the seats to be paid, their jobs will be made with seasonal savings, regional ratings, and leads, they'll be fading, screaming and raving, seasons of phrasing, neat little blade with a needless engraving, legally great but sweet with the phrasing, feed at the grave but gleefully trading, feeding the cravings, eat little plaything, deal so good I'll myself, feeding the cravings, eat little plaything, on with the sugar barrel, pickle barrel, milk pal, feeding the cravings, eat little plaything, I can feel that smooth taste already, feeding the cravings, eat little plaything. Hyperlink blog.
Alright, fella. Yeah, mate. Ain't seen you in ages, chap. How's it going, mate? What up, mucker? Alright. Me, I'm doing bloody great on my trucker. Ha! Pull out the gaffer's yard in a large cab. Ah, that feeling rubber rubbing on the tarmac. My, I see the skyline fly by. Into my tyre size, I'm sure I'm a mile high. Energy sending me serenity. Firefly, my soil's dirty magazine is my private line. So if you see my lorry rocking in the lay-by, it may be quite wise not to knock and say hi. The way I pull up is hard to miss it. But if I leave it here, I'll have a parking ticket. And if I catch a traffic cop who starts to stick it, I'll tell him where exactly up his arse I'll kick it. When I park like this, then I ooh style up. Never mind if it's risk in a huge pile up. I park it like it's hard. I use fire truck. You're behind the times, bro. Ooh, dialogue. Man, trucking is the life and I live it. Now I wanna pimp my ride, call up exhibit. Tell him attach some lights and a different trim. Go faster stripes and some wicked rims. Hypnotised by the strobe with the cat's eyes. And when the rain flows, I am baptised. How's it going, mate? What up, mucker? Me, I'm doing bloody great. I'm a trucker. How's it going, mate? What up, mucker? Me, I'm doing bloody great. I'm a trucker. Forget that big rig over the road. Racing past him like nobody knows. I'm not overly loaded down with a load of wheels. So many going round, it's unreal. I feel appeal in the cab of my truck. So I seal a deal and peel off like a scab. Yuck. Call it Meals on Wheels, cause I'm delivering 4 tons of peas on 4 tons of steel. From city scenery to greenery, this is the epitome of machinery. It's just me and the road. Whoop, whoop, yeah. Man, I feel like Toad. Whoop, whoop, ha. My windscreen is an ever-shifting picture from Carlisle to Calais, Curl and Caterpillar.
Well, that's up to y'all. Did you see it, Wilhelm?
I did. I saw it.
It's pretty good, right?
It's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's so stupid. What did nerd redeem? Well, I called it dance because I can always add more dances and just have it randomly pick a dance. That's gonna take a lot more effort, but you know. Anyways, Darktide.
The next dance you do needs to be can't touch this.
Tempting. Because it's Unity, like any animations made in Unity, I can just use.
For 10,000 years, the Imperium.
So the possibilities are limitless. Was it you, Wilhelm, I was watching that raided into what's the dragon? I can't remember her name. I always forget her name. The lady. No, the dragon lady. And then someone immediately did the fucking
Yeah, that was that was
what's their name?
Despina.
That's the one. They're fun. I like them.
Despina's really Yes,
the Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers.
Did you ever watch that OGRYN thing I sent you, Wilhelm?
I did watch that.
You watched the whole video or just the short?
Just the short.
The short's like, you're like, oh, stings a little bit. That's a short from the video I linked you. It's so good. That's the kind of shit, that's the kind of shit I like about 40K. The OGRYN.
There's a tiny wee woo and caster.
Yeah.
Got the wee woo.
What were you gonna say?
Like, if that was the kind of stuff people showed me or talked about whenever they wanted to talk to me about Warhammer, I might be into Warhammer. But no, it's always corpse starches people. Did you know how horrible everything about 40K is? And it's like, dude, this is not encouraging. Please stop.
And meanwhile, over here, there's this. I love that, like, so it's just a guy who does like voice acting along with with voice modulators, obviously, and does all these things on his channel. He did one as an orc, and it's basically an orc. An orc spaceship captures another spaceship. Timmy wasted your second one. Looks like you don't get to see it with the Papagen today.
Demi, for that.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
Listen, maybe if you're all good, I'll let you see it with the Papagen later.
I got it's got little glow stick.
Demi's response. Fuck is this?
That's the appropriate response.
The only downside is the environment doesn't load properly sometimes because the back wall is a visualizer. But it doesn't work most of the time.
Classic Unity.
Although I could go over here and like turn on the lasers.
You spent entirely too much time on this, didn't you?
Do you want to see the programming for it? I'll show you. You know I will.
Why
I don't
Darktide?
care.
Why must you take so damn long?
Here, I'll show you the programming real quick. But first of all, this is not the programming for it, but I had to add variables to the avatar swap. That way it would work with the two, because it has to swap cameras. So first of all, you'll notice when I click it, it's going to take a while. Oh, it loaded real fast this time. This is that program.
Oh boy, you were on that for quite a bit, huh?
Yeah.
You definitely spent way too much fucking time on it. About 3 hours. The nice thing is like some of these, because I don't use IKs on the Papagen, so these IKs aren't doing anything. But up here, because I use inverse kinematics on the Protogen, so I have to disable the inverse kinematics and then re-enable it back at the end, which is what these do. Because otherwise, if you disable them, and I'll show you real quick because it's funny, you disable the inverse kinematics and then move my head, really fucks up the Protogen. So you run all these, and then it's more like an actual sitting thing. You do that back and forth, and all I see is just booba.
So, what's wrong with that?
Everybody likes a good booba.
Everyone likes a good
nothing
booba.
wrong with the good booba.
It's a female avatar. What do you want from me?
That.
The part where Tiny hit points is just remembers that at no point in time in any of my stuff does it state that I am non-binary.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. So yeah, it took all this, which is a lot. It's good fun though. Actually, what really sucked was coming over here. I learned you can only put 8 cameras in. Also, so one of the coolest things. This is just a cool thing about Warudo. If we reactivate that environment. And then we go to the crowd camera. So you notice up top how those screens are blank? That's because those screens are tied to... Oops, wrong camera. They are tied to one of the cameras being active. Well, so basically what I did is I overlaid a screen on each one of these that gets enabled and disabled with the command. Because in Moruto, you can put like TV screens up. So I know some people that like their live scene is just an entirely Warudo scene, and the screen capture is shown on a screen behind their character in the room, which is just a thing. But yeah, I think it's really funny.
Everything about this is hilariously funny.
Yes.
But also completely ridiculous.
You used to state that you were a thembo, which is non-binary for me to understand. To be fair, I'm not the one who declared myself a thembo. That was other people.
To be fair, that was probably me.
No, it was Kuma. It was Kuma, Kokuma 3D. Invite to strike team. Invite to strike team. Hey, Winter. No, if y'all behave, I'll let you run them again later, but I have to restrict them because I guarantee you it's going to get me a copyright strike. It's like the naked,
really long video.
I originally was going to have it only be like, like 30 seconds, and I ran it for that, and it didn't land as well. Because you just don't get into, like, you don't really get into the song far enough to be entertaining. So it's a minute.
Let the work begin.
It's part of the reason why it's 10,000 points. Although, to be fair, the other 10,000 point redeem is 6 minutes and 40 some odd seconds, so...
Is that the too spooky one?
Yes, it is. That video took so many hours to make. Because I don't like video editing, nor do I know how to do it.
Tiny to bring back the Thembo tag.
I took it off because it had terrible analytics.
Ready to serve.
You're probably sitting here like, Tiny, are you implying that you optimized your tag analytics? Yes. Listen, I used to not have furry, and I was talking to Dusk, and Dusk was like, you need to understand how much traction that gets. And Dusk was right.
Yeah.
It gets so much traction.
This is the highlight of my
3D modeling got a lot of traction too, but I've just discovered I don't like 3D modeling on stream. I get too distracted and I just can't work effectively. Like it's just too much for ADHD brain. You'd be surprised how much some of these tags make people eat them up. Yeah, you would.
Eat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Yeah, y'all ready?
What am I even running? I'm running a jungle sword.
I am ready. So, you know how there's the extended weapon customization mod?
Yeah.
There is now an extended weapon customization mod. So I went and I got that, and now I have a my bolt gun actually has a barrel on it now, and I'm super happy about it.
Is it all just visual customizations? Like it doesn't actually affect the gun itself?
The flashlight does.
The flashlight does. There's also a laser sight in there, and you can swap out the gun sights.
Oh, I just popped the hell out of my neck.
That's really, really nice, but also really what?
I mean,
really
they
should have been in the game from
really
the
should have
beginning.
had flashlights.
Yeah. No, that's the best part about it is that it was in the game from the beginning. The mod didn't add all of that. It just unlocked functionality that was already there.
That just irritates me more, and I hate that. Because what that means is that someone looked at that and went, "No, that's too good. Turn it off."
I swear to God, Fat Shark is kind of like Rebellion, where they have somebody on staff whose job is specifically to make sure none of their games are actually that good.
I think you're right, because like...
Cool, so Darktide just crashed for me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I tried to, like, go into a menu at the same time, and it just straight up went, nope. Yeah, you're not playing Darktide.
Only nice things. All right. Well, that's handy because I'm playing Darktide, which is a wonderful game made by wonderful people, and everything about it is wonderful and hunky-dory. It runs great. I like the fact that there's OGRYN. You know, it's just, what more do you want? There's angry, shouty people, too. Big fan of angry, shouty people.
This tiny blink twice if you're in danger.
I'm being screamed at by a small child.
Why are you being screamed at by a small child? Is it a nice small child?
No, this small
could
child
use more
bit
snaps, though. Oh, your cat.
So, what'll be next for
Is it a good cat?
No, this cat bit me.
I really need to upgrade the head pats, though. They're very... Fuck, only... Alright, I'm supposed to do only nice things. Yes. Thank you for the head pats. It's very generous of you, Gamma. It's very nice. I really enjoyed it. Oh, thank you for more head pats. It's real. Thank you for more head pats, Gamma. You know, it's real. Thank you for more head pats, Gamma. Like, it's really generous of you over here. You know, I really enjoy it. Thank you so much.
Smoothing out the brain.
Yeah. Scrape the pins off the CPU.
Hold on, I'm gonna bend all the LGA.
No, I thank you for the head pats there, Gamma. I don't think any, like, the new AMD is not gonna have pins either. Well, thank you for the head pats, Gamma.
What you need is like a really heavy head pass one where they redeem it. It just gets out one of those like rotary buffers that just.
That's a great idea.
It's a stupidly good idea.
It's such a good idea. No, there's a head pats like animation that's like the hand thing. That is
to call it buff out the wrinkles.
Smooth the wrinkle.
Smooth the wrinkles.
That's what Wilhelm. That should be your next 10,000 point redeem.
Smooth the wrinkles.
It just pulls out like a JPEG or a PNG of a fucking like angle grinder with a buffing pad on it. Yeah, and it just kind of like vibrates on your head and goes.
but you need to like
makes like a chainsaw sound
use
effect.
A vibration noise of a vibrator.
No, you need to like mix a chainsaw sound effect with something else, so it's just weirdly aggressive.
I like the idea of it being a chainsaw.
Yeah. There.
Get the head pats, the heavy head pats.
The thing is, you know, your chat would fucking love that.
I know
that.
What I need to do too is like when it ends, it just needs to like go away. I just need like a picture of like a really glossy jelly bean under it.
No, when it goes away and you just get that shine effect that parses through. Just
the best part, like, oh god, I know someone who you could ask about how to do that too, because I know someone that has a system set up where when people do channel point redeems, it changes like out the avatar she has. She's PNG. Well, she's PNG, but like so when you do head pats, it swaps out the avatar for another one being head patted. With like, because she'll do commissions where people can pay to like have their character doing the head pat.
Mm-hmm.
And so she has this whole Sammy thing rigged up with the I don't remember the PNG software, but she's ended up talking to the developer of it because her shit's so complicated. But basically, like you could just have it so it's like it initiates, does the thing, and then it swaps out to just like a jelly bean.
Oh no!
Or it could just swap out to just your like a cartoon version of Wilhelm with just like a dent in the side of his head.
No.
It needs to just be the regular PNG that I use, but I use the morph tool to put a dent in it.
Yes.
Wait. Your character sits there. The heavy buffer comes in, shrinks your character, like squashes your character down. And then you spend the next like 2 minutes as this like accordion shorter version of
my god, yeah. Or you could just
I
become
run
like
bot, then it's absolutely possible to do.
Oh yeah. I googled one time. I'm like,
I bet you could get the screen to shake too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could.
Like a jackhammer coming in, but it's just moving the wheels.
I looked it up. I was curious. I'm like, is there an advantage to using one over the other? And I googled it, and it's like, no. Sammy and StreamerBot 100% do all the same exact stuff. It's just whichever one you use. It doesn't matter. You know what? I will hydrate. Thank you. Although the weird thing is, like, you know, because I have, you know, Warudo has its own programming stuff. Like, a lot of it I don't need Sammy for necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, so if I was still using VC Face, you can in theory do a dance animation like that with VC Face, but you have to use like some really outdated Unity stuff, and it's not supported. It's in theory possible, but it's a nightmare to do. So what you would do is, like, in that, you'd have to program everything in Sammy to trigger the animation stuff. But with this, like, all my variables and shit are done in the in Warudo itself.
Okay.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
I'm also annoyed. Like, I do remember now that I had disabled the timer on it, because it's supposed to be a 30-minute timer on the dance, because I was testing it, and fucking Twitch doesn't let the goddamn streamer ignore the restrictions. So I had to disable them, and I was like, I need to remember to re-enable these. Then I did it.
Oh man, you think it's bad doing that for your dance animation? I had that mistake once, but I had that mistake on Spider Satan.
I know, I was there.
I was in danger.
Hello. Don't like that.
There, I gave y'all one more fucking dance. So you can do it with the Popogen if you really want. So I took a, I think it's dark, but it's low population. Or low intensity. Tier 4.
Yeah, I saw that it was dark.
Really? But keep it away.
Dark. It's foggy. No, it's foggy. It's not dark, it's foggy.
It's low visibility. Yeah.
Yeah.
What what tier is this?
4.
4.
Ah.
Yeah, the warm-up tier.
This is the highest tier I have done.
I specifically picked a tier 4 that was low intensity though.
I think my favorite part was I was like, yeah, you know, we're gonna do. I'm only doing the low intensity ones, and someone just looked at me and goes, "Why?" And I said, "You haven't played Darktide since the update, have you?" And they were like,
since they added
no.
25% HP to everything.
But yeah, there's a reason.
Speaking of everything, just fucking gunners.
Yes, it's just nothing but gunners. All right, time to get the assail out.
Well, I'm just over here like, those were my complaints too.
I just think that adding HP to your enemies is the laziest way to get more difficulty.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, we could have had so much better stuff than just, oh, I'm gonna add 30% HP to everything. That'll make it easier.
Or harder. It doesn't make it harder, it makes it more, yeah. I would rather them just add 30% more enemies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, what was it you were talking about? What was it, World War Z?
Yeah.
World War Z. The enemies are fucking, like, there's a billion of them, but they're just not.
I would get the grenade, but I don't think I could. Oh, I do fit. No, I don't fit to the grenade. I can pick it up, but I actually don't fit in there. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm okay.
Oh no.
I'm just imagining Tiny like a raccoon in a trap. Help! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Just let go of the grenade. No.
Tiny finally gonna get chat. What did it cost?
That raccoon with the candy floss at the river. Oh no,
yeah.
my candy floss.
That's just like, oh no, my bullets.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Grenade.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
I killed 2 gunners. Worth it. That's how low my standards are. It's like, gunners? Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
no.
You fucking Trevor.
Rude. Rude.
Yeah, really. I'm trying to throw my psycher shit.
It's worth noting that Side Echo, I think, is still enabled, but it is 100% broken right now. I just forgot to disable it. I'm planning on remaking Side Neko, so that way it's done in Warudo as opposed to being done in OBS. Because if I do it in Warudo, then the physics still works.
and goes in the right direction. So if someone ragdolled the avatar while it was like on the ceiling, it would just fall like across the screen, which would be fucking hilarious, right? Like, which is I think it'd be really easy to do with the Popogen. It's not going to be easy to do with the Protogen because, like I said, the Protogen uses inverse kinematics. Popogen does not. So I'm going to have to set probably. Oh fuck! What was it? One, 3, 6. I'm gonna have to set 9 inverse kinematic positions that it's gonna have to alternate between.
Will it be a tiny stream if side Neko isn't broken?
That's a good point. That breaks more than anything else.
Which is funny because it's really just like moving to other side of screen.
Well, the thing is it requires variables, and when Sammy launches, it has to create the variables, and sometimes I'm stupid and I don't launch Sammy right.
How do you not launch it right?
I don't turn it on.
There's a grenade here.
Speaking of, is Sammy running right now? No.
This dude is like gone down so
Speaking of, Sammy was not running. Did someone redeem Side Neko? Is that why people were like, what did it cost, Side Neko? The thing is, they're next to each other, so normally I click on one and then I immediately click on the other, but sometimes I just don't.
So I've got all the shortcuts for my stream stuff in a single folder, and I just kind of go down them like a checklist.
Oh, mine are on the toolbar. So I have a program that lets me have 3 different taskbars with different things pinned to it, and the one on this stop shooting at me. This FPS is dying currently, but that's okay.
Golly, I wonder if it has something to do with just mag dumping into the fog and kicking up all the smoke.
Yeah.
Tiny said fog, no fog, bullet make fog.
Bullet make the fog go away. Hello, Titus. I get that reference.
Let the fog flow.
My brain was like, Titus, I recognize that name. And then I immediately fucking forgot it.
So we were back down there, you know, doing our own thing, and I killed a special that was attacking somebody.
Max,
and
you get some rest. Don't stick with, don't play that on to death.
Because the dude went down next to me. That's what he was commenting on, was the fact that the other veteran just died next to me. He was like, no. He's doing his best. I love, Angry Food Man. Oh, it's Snipe. Snipe.
At least you died doing what you loved. Loser.
Bye-bye, Sniper.
Why does a tree
Don't worry, I got you, Will Hell. That's a weird name for a pug. I specifically told that joke because since I don't know how well this keyboard's working, I did not know if my microphone was muted or unmuted in Discord. I spilled water on my keyboard earlier, so I'm using an old keyboard.
So you think Morrow?
And Will, how was that working out for me earlier?
I just love the part where, like, hold on a second. I just hear you smashing your keyboard, trying to get the keys to work.
Yes. When I first was using it, I was like, shit, the keys aren't working. And I was like, well, what if I just press the keys a whole bunch of times in a row? And that worked. So I just, like, smashed my hand to the keyboard, like, rapid fire, trying to get the keys to start working while in the middle of a hunt match.
He went down later on in that match. He's like, all right, hold on. I'm just going to mute my microphone so I can mash my keyboard.
I've got you, boss.
That one's
it
not
worked.
Dead. I'm not dead yet.
Now he is.
Okay. Admittedly, I love the assail because just I throw a couple of shards, I walk away, and they just circle back around slowly but surely.
Maybe this will help with the FPS.
They're like drunken bees that don't know where they're
having fun with it, so it's not bad. Yeah, you just don't want to overdo it.
Come on, Papa. Come on, little bee. Come on. You can make it.
Past 2 weeks, according to Steam, I put 39.9 hours of Valheim. Fuck me.
I can hear that thing.
Me too.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, there he is. Hold on, I'm gonna confuse the shit out of him.
He's the big man.
Oh, he's not going for me. He wasn't going for you either.
To go for Wilhelm.
No,
no, for the other dude.
Yeah, he was beating up the random.
I'm always surprised when I get to a
That
Medicaid
poor rando
station and
has
I don't
taken
need it.
so much abuse this
They
match.
have. It's like they're playing OGRYN.
It's like they're playing OGRYN, but as a veteran.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm here to protect the little ones.
The little one was in overtime today.
He's want me to set a roof on for the commissar. It's fucking weird. Okay. There you go.
I love that. I just hear the ding, and I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna put this.
Keep firing until I make sure there's nothing in the immediate vicinity. OGRYN always woos for the little ones. I kind of hate that statement, but it's also funny.
It's also relatively true, and I hate that too.
He's got to protect the little ones.
Okay, here's the other thing. So before, oh, that's a sniper. Hello, sniper.
Ah, Sail is so good against the snipers.
You just ah yes, I have the remove sniper button. This is good.
I do. Like this, okay, so okay, so Assail's not super good at taking out elites, but it is fucking good at taking out snipers. Because I could just fire and forget.
Yeah. Also, hello. Yes, hello, Titus.
That
it's an ammo crate. I'll take that.
I meant to pull, but you know.
So it turns out I hadn't prepped my 4 key, so when I went to pull out my thing, it was like, oh right.
God damn it. Thank you, Wilhelm. I saw you do that from far away.
There we go.
Get up.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, they put down a med pack?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I meant to put it somewhere else instead of there, but I put it there.
Hello, Purple Circle. How's it going?
Someone
just came in and called me a purple toaster, and I'm like, they're right. There's not a follow-up to that statement.
But
they're just right. I like the color purple. My fucking bicycle is purple. It is part of the reason I bought it. My bicycle it's two-tone. Half of it is bare carbon and the other half is a pearlescent two-tone purple. And it's a purple with like an orange, like a burnt orange. So when the sun hits it at the right angle, it's so cool looking.
I really like pearlescent colors. That sort of like kind of a shimmer with a kind of rainbow effect. I love that.
I did not dodge. I thought I was going to, but I did not.
Turns out I'd be really bad at dodgeball.
OGRYN will be terrible at dodgeball because 1, they wouldn't be able to dodge, and 2, they'd probably kill people when they throw the ball at them.
The ball would deflate when hitting them out of sheer fear.
The OGRYN like picks up the ball and just cooks it into some poor dude's face, and he just dies. Just instant concussion.
It was sloppy, that's all. Needed a real maestro.
How's it going, Purple? Purple Circle is a good name.
I feel another headshot.
I love that statement. I feel another headshot coming on. Like he's getting the shits or something. Like it's just this inevitable going to happen.
Just boy, here it comes.
Okay, so here's the other thing. So I never use the staves beforehand. Now, after the update, they've done such a good job of making me want to use them because they actually feel useful.
They're very good. Ooh, loot.
Really?
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you, man.
Wow.
Appreciate it.
I love when that happens. Oop, fuck.
How?
Save the little... Did you also watch that guy not die?
Look at me not die.
Oh, shit.
I am in danger.
Benjamin, no.
Forget about Benjamin.
Wake up. No, Benjamin, wake the fuck up and come grab one of us. He just left.
They disconnect.
They just rage quit. Are you fucking kidding me?
I need this bot to get over here.
Same.
Cool, I just died.
For once in my life, I didn't mean to hit the fucking barrel. I was just glanced at while meleeing. I'm annoyed.
Release him, bot.
Come on, bot. Yes, thank you. Christ.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back around.
Ammo down.
Yep. I love that our fucking pug was just like, nope, this is a loss, and left. Because they just, like, I don't think they DC'd, because they walked here, meleeed some dudes, and then just stopped moving and stood there for a bit. Yeah. But
like, we're not even doing that bad.
It's a tier 4 low intensity.
Okay, we're done.
Like, all he had to do was get me up, and that was it. Like,
he couldn't bother doing that. All he had to do was pull me up off the ledge. And he couldn't be fucking do that either.
And I'm running a really high damage build on my OGRYN, at least for, like, bosses and stuff. It's right, mid against crowds. Yeah, I'm coming. I was dealing with a horde. I do love me some Darktide, though. No. I like how, like, the main way I tell if someone dies is not if they fall down, it's if they're still holding their gun when they fall down.
Yeah, no, that's fair. This is a level 4 circle.
I already answered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Might as well look for stuff while I'm up here.
Well,
I didn't find stuff. I'm coming to join y'all. Bitch.
Hey, shit.
Doing shit. Motherfuckers over there using steroids to get big. OGRYN just born big.
OGRYN just built different.
Yeah. Built thick. In every way.
With 2 C's.
Built thick with 2 C's, no K, all lowercase. And an E instead of an I.
And a space between each letter.
Yes.
Built thick. T space H space I space C space C.
Oh no. Where the hell is he coming from? I don't know.
I'm assuming down the stairs.
Yeah, I think he's down the stairs. Let me not be in an area where he can knock me off, though. Oh, fuck. There they are. I found them. I almost died. It was exciting.
Oh, shit. I thought he was still alive. I thought he was dead.
There was two of them. That poor bastard.
Oh, nice. That was a good shot.
I mean, it was a bolter, and I just held the trigger down as he came over, so I was bound to get him.
Bolter said, headshots don't matter when you can blow their insides outside.
Yeah.
Proceed with haste.
I'm carrying around an anti-tank rifle and using it against random dudes.
Even against OGRYN.
Ooh, there's grenades over here. That's gonna be fun. By that I mean yeet.
And by that I mean, woo-woo. Oh shit.
Don't worry, I didn't waste it. There's a second grenade. There's a secret backup grenade that'll help us later.
Alright, you know what? It's a sale. Pew pew pew.
Oh no. I'm almost about to have to reload. Whatever will I do?
You could potentially stop shooting.
You could potentially stop stirring up the freaking myth.
I'll just shoot more.
OGRYN said there's not enough fog. Let me add to it.
If I stop shooting, I lose my damage buff.
If you consider that you could just get the damage buff again later?
Nope. The last Vox recording got me confused. Did Tyranids do anything with the soul? Fucking what?
Yes. We've had one grenade, but we had second grenade.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Benji, but now I'm curious. I assume Tyranids just eat people and convert them into biomass.
You are correct, they do.
Yeah, like I don't.
The question that I have is, does the shadow and the warp prevent their soul from returning to the warp?
I don't know what any of that means.
I also don't know what that last bit means. I admittedly don't look into the warp stuff very much because it's all super wonk. You haven't heard the Vox recording that just came out today? I don't know what the Vox recording is.
Dev posts.
Oh.
Basically.
No, I have not.
Bog. Also, the new voice lines are fucking amazing.
They really are. I want to get the OGRYN wanting the dog line again.
I want the dog.
So you think you'll give me a dog? So I take him on missions with me. Like, bless his heart.
I want the puppy.
I was playing Darktide with Wilhelm, I think earlier this week, and then I just filled his meme channel with OGRYN memes.
That was literally yesterday.
Yeah, was it yesterday? I don't listen.
Yes.
Since I'm not allowed to like go do things, I have a really bad grasp of time at the moment.
I just have a very bad grasp of time in general. So.
Apparently, that's an ADHD thing.
Well, it's not for me. It's because I worked 15 hours yesterday, and then immediately had to turn around and get up at 7 in the morning to go run an event here.
You gross.
So, oh, it's a mauler. That's why I'm taking so much damage.
Oh, that's crazy.
Mauler.
Have you ever considered that the more I shoot, the less I have to reload?
Ah.
I mean, I thought about it, but like I've also considered that the more you shoot, the less ammo there is for me later on.
Oh, you're right. Here's an ammo box.
Oh, you know, you make a great point. Have a med kit too.
Yeah, you're right. I just want to do the thing where they keep throwing down fire on top of the stupid button. Stop being violent. It's rude.
You fucking broke me! Stop!
Mama always says,
no, you don't
if there's a
understand.
bully, it's an OGRYN's job to stop him.
Look, he threw the grenade, and it glitched me in and out of, like, it wouldn't let me get out of the menu for the thing. And so I lost so much health just because Darktide glitched.
Yeah.
I killed 3 scav bombers just now.
Fuck yeah. You know, I'm something of a tech priest myself. Have you seen that image of the, like, OGRYN successfully succeeds in resetting the server door? You know, I'm something of a tech priest myself. First 10 is pretty much take place once.
Well versed in ways of servitor.
I think they'd add a new class like Sisters of Battle to Darktide. Maybe, but I don't think so, because Sisters of Battle a bit outside of the power scale. First 10s pretty much take place months before we get here, and all these missions are based off of recordings.
Leave the bot, he'll live.
11 and 12 are set up for the next big update, which is the anniversary of the 30. Is that where the theory that we're getting like Gene Stealers comes from? Someone asked if I thought we would get Sisters of Battle, and sadly we will not, because it would really mess up the whole power.
It would mess up the power scaling.
Like, I think what some people don't realize is, like, with the exception of the OGRYN, everyone here is just like a fucking Joe McBlow trash fuck.
Well, except for the OGRYN and the Psyker. Because the Psyker is also, like, stupidly powerful in universe. Have you heard about Psyker OGRYNs? There's only ever been one Psyker OGRYN, and her name is Cassia. and she makes her debut in the Gazkul Thraka book.
You heard about yeah. Oh yeah, the thing I was gonna tell you, Willem, is that that warrior tier guy has a video where he's playing a I don't know if it's keyboard not working, or
no,
if
it's the screen. I was also stuck on it.
Fantastic. But he did one where he played an orc who just captured a human ship, and they kept one human alive, so they could use his voice recorder, and they sent out a message, just broadcast out to anyone in the Imperium that could hear it, that was basically going, "Oi, we heard that some Chaos guy killed one of your commissars, and the biggest, baddest orc in the galaxy had dibs. So you go tell the Chaos that we're coming for him." So basically, there's a guy called Grazgul Thraka is the big dick cheese orc, if I'm not mistaken.
Gazkul Thraka is the prophet of Gork and Mork. He is the war boss right now.
Yeah. And he had a sworn enemy on the Imperium who was, I can't remember his name suddenly, but they called him Old Baelai because one of his eyes got.
Fuck! I know his name.
One of his eyes was missing, and they replaced it with a Yarick. Yeah,
Commissar Yarick.
And they replaced it with a bionic eye that just glowed red. But basically, in universe, Yarick and Grazgul had basically this back and forth thing going on, where Yarick kind of came out on top most of the time, but basically they kept fighting each other a lot. And so Grazgul was just like, "No one's allowed to fight this guy. I have dibs. He's mine." And then Yarick gets killed while fighting Abaddon, I believe.
The Despoiler, yeah.
Yeah, Abaddon the Despoiler, who's the head of one of the big Chaos Marine factions.
He's the head of the Horus's old legion.
Yeah. Horus being the guy who betrayed the Emperor and put him on the throne. I.e. fucked him up so bad he's on life support.
Yeah. Fuck them.
And so, having heard about Baelai getting killed, Grazgul calls together the biggest wog ever seen in the galaxy. A wog is when a shitload of orcs get together and they just zerg rush across the galaxy or planet, killing everything they find because they just really like fighting. And so he basically called together every orc with a spaceship in the universe and put a bounty out saying, "You find Abaddon, you lead me to him because he stole Baelai from me." And it's really dumb.
It's hilarious too. Also,
Perch says, "God damn it, I can't pet Wilhelm from here."
Benji, what you're thinking of is not OGRYN Psychers, it's OGRYNs in power armor.
That's horrifying.
There was a legion, well, not a legion, but there was a troop of OGRYNs that were put in power armor during the Horus Heresy, and they were so impossible to kill, Horus himself had to kill them. I do not know the name of that group,
damn it,
but I remember hearing the story, and all I can say is, Jesus Christ.
There was something that I saw on YouTube a long time back about 40k orcs, and it was so we was thinking about it, and since red makes everything go faster, we thought if we read books in red ink that we'd learn faster. So we all got books in red ink, and we was learning real good, and then Larry got thinking really hard, and then he crumped himself, so now he's not allowed to read no more.
That is so orc.
That is quintessentially orc.
That's great.
I do love the fact that people are like, yeah, you know, purple orcs, you know, painting themselves purple because they're sneaky. But the thing is no, that's actually not true. That's not a thing. There is no purple in orc culture. It's camouflage. It doesn't matter what the camouflage is. It's orcs, the blood axes in particular, their favorite color is camouflage. So you will see a Gargant tearing across the battlefield in a rainbow camouflage, and all I can say is that is terrifying.
I love orcs.
My best friend is an orc player, and let me tell you,
they're expensive.
They are expensive as fuck, but also watching him play games and watching his wah. The orc who dick punched a greater demon of chaos. I think that's Gazgul. I think that's Gazgul Makuruk Thraka.
That would have been Gazgul. Let's see, is there anything fun in the spicy mission type?
Oh no, not a spicy mission.
There's a high intensity sniper gauntlet ventilation purge.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
that. I don't want to do that.
Please.
Yeah, I'm thinking hard pass on that one. But this high intensity power supply interruption, that's just that's just dark.
Dark, yeah.
It's a boss fight though. Oh, we'll try that.
I've never seen that before.
I've forgotten to ask if someone wants to join us. Also, Birch said, "God damn it, I can't pelt Willem from here." And I'm now thinking about like, how much effort would it be to set up a thing specifically for petting Wilhelm when Wilhelm?
Oh my god, Tiny, we're with another OGRYN.
Oh boy, his name is Surfin' Burb. I feel like anyone that has like a super serious OGRYN name is just not playing the right class.
I don't remember what I made my OGRYN name.
Wasn't it Thud?
It was something. I think it was Grut.
I just like the idea that, like, yeah, my OGRYN heard about this dude named Santa Claus, like from some ancient thing. It was like, yeah, Santa Claus.
I'm gonna go see the Santa Claus.
I will be Santa Claus.
Willow, fucking ready up.
I'm fiddling with my weapons and setup. Give me a second.
Hey, Lieutenant Crunch is super serious. He wants that promotion.
Luke, it's Tuska Demon. Oh, okay, Tuska. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that story. I need to brush up on that one. I need to brush up. I love listening to 40K orc audiobooks.
God, that sounds amazing.
So the Gazgul Thraka, Prophet of the Wa, is a great book to listen to because it bounces back and forth between Makari, the Grot, telling the story of Gazgul.
So I can see orcs and Vermintide, but orcs and Darktide about as big and strong enough to fight in Astartes. Yeah, they literally
are. And they
are.
have a blood axe translating for them. It bounces back and forth between like kind of super serious as an Inquisitor side of the Ordo Xenos and the orcs, and it is so entertaining.
Dude, this is a lot of people are like, oh, you know a lot about 40K, and I'm like, I really, really fucking don't.
There's another one called Brutal Cunning. Brutal Cunning, spelled BRUTALKUNIN.
So on the note of that, when I was playing 40K Bolt Gun a while back, I had somebody come through my stream and I was, talking to him, being friendly and everything. He's like, wow, it seems like I'm going to stick around because it seems like you know a lot about 40K. I'm like, I don't. I know exactly whatever is necessary to understand what's going on in this game and not a single thing more.
Well, one thing I love is you're playing Bolt Gun, right? Fucking Bolt Gun, you killed 6 Lords of Change.
Yeah, it uses that one a lot.
Yeah.
A Lord of Change is a greater demon of Zeech. You don't look at a Lord of Change without going insane.
Yeah, but it's an Astarte, and he's real strong in the brain.
You're not just an Astartes. You're a named Ultramarine.
True.
Like, you might as well. You are basically Kato Sicarius.
Sure, I know who that is.
You might as well be invincible.
God, I can't see shit.
I can't see shit, but all I'm doing is lighting. Oh, no.
I love that you said that and then fell.
I can't see shit. Oh, no.
Hold on. I'll get you, don't worry.
Burb, help!
Thank you. Thank you, big man.
Don't worry, I've turned on my flashlight. I can kind of see. You're not very far.
Ma'am, it's black.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little dark, a little spicy.
I'm only going places because I know, like, I recognize the tiles enough at this point to know where I'm going. Like, I know there's a staircase over here. Fucking gunners. Flashlights, flashes from gunner, only light OGRYN need.
I love that concept. Flashlight. OGRYN don't need flashlight. Flash from enemy, all I need.
Just gonna, hold on, I just gotta push these gunners real quick.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can take out a little bit of the horde and let us move forward. Fly, my little bees. Go, sting for me.
Oh no, I know what this is.
I do too.
You think Atoma isn't being destroyed because it's kind of like a beacon where it entices enemies to try to take over Atoma before moving further past? I don't know. I don't know what Atoma is.
Atoma's the city we're in. Or the town, or the
oh, yeah.
Yeah, the planet. Was it Tertium? Tertium is the city.
Well, they don't exterminate us that much, is the thing.
Yeah, they don't. Well, depends on the Inquisitor, I guess.
True.
So in game, they say that the reason they don't do that is because apparently the planet Atoma has like a really specific iron compound that makes really good tank armor or something like that.
Excuse me. That would track.
Oh, back up, OGRYN. It's hot.
Fizzy coffee.
Got this.
I have to re-answer the question when the ad break ends.
Good.
There is a demon host coming up. I don't know where exactly.
Okay, we're gonna have to be really careful then because it's very high likelihood we just walk into it.
The demon host is usually right here in the center.
Yeah.
Ow!
Bind yourself and stop moaning.
So for those, since people were on ad break, I believe Wilhelm said the in-game reason they don't just wipe, glass the planet is because there's a specific iron compound that's really good for making tanks.
I don't believe there's a demon. Oh, yes, there is.
I found it.
If you come around this way, there's just a shit ton of Ragers, apparently.
Behind you.
Oh, lovely.
Is that a boss monster I just heard?
Yes, it is.
Back up a little bit.
Put it on a med pack. I know there's a Medicaid here, but like I'm still putting it on a med pack.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't see a damn thing, and there's just Ragers and Maulers and shit.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't worry about me.
Oh, I wish I had a grenade right now.
Do you not have an OGRYN charge?
No. I'm a gunner.
Oh. That's right. I've respawned above and there's 2 Ragers on me. Oh, come on, don't pop the demon hose.
I'm not a melee build, so it's just... Wait for it, wait for it.
Fuck. Okay, now I see why gun have light.
I'm gonna die. This thing is almost dead if you can get to me.
I can't. There's all these fucking chaos flamers because it doesn't spawn 1. It's got to spawn 7.
Motherfucker, leave me alone, goddammit.
Fuck me. It's eating me. Come on, let me go.
Where are you?
Fucking gunners. Damn it! That's game over.
It's game over.
Because the dogs don't let go.
Which is one of the most annoying things.
Yeah, no, like...
Dude, the fucking chaos spawn would not leave me alone. Like, it aggroed to me and it stuck to me for basically that entire time.
Oh, no way.
Oh, hey, cool.
I think if you go upstairs, we're all there.
That's the plan.
Trapper out there. Get the other OGRYN up. You've got bonuses for rezzing.
Holy shit.
No way.
That pox burster saved the game.
It literally did. Holy shit.
Show me that ugly grin.
A grenade.
Okay, I need that demon hosted despawn, please.
It's not gonna aggro
should,
from down there.
Well, it'll despawn as soon as you pull that lever, I think.
It did. No.
No, it did not.
Oh, geez, I got a clear shot at it from right here.
Oh, at least we can see now. I may be doing a lot of shield with this. Up there, sniper. Good shit.
I wish I could shoot like that.
Of course.
I'm down for 1 second. Pop. I thought I had my shout up, but I don't.
Managed to clear out the gunners and shooters from the other side.
Nice, thank you. Imagine if bursters still didn't do friendly damage. If they didn't, that would be bullshit. It'd also be really unsatisfying if they didn't.
It really would.
I saw that burster coming in and I was like, no way. Like, no, this isn't.
Burster MVP.
Honestly, yeah. Anyways, back to reading all the chat messages I fucking missed, am I right?
The Emperor protects so you may protect the little ones.
There's something over there. I just gotta find it. The hit marker will tell me where to aim.
Stairs are open.
Anyways, takes a lot of effort to exterminatus. There's only so many exterminatus available at one time. Some planets are just too valuable to lose. Also, Psychers aren't much of a choice but to fight, or they can involuntarily become a demon host. Don't go towards the light, big man. I see flashlight. I go to light all the time. The Emperor protects so that you know. I'm back from Do Thing. Welcome back from Do Thing.
Burster really came in like that one orc at Helm's Deep. Yeah, he did.
Healer station. They're making my tree untidy.
Excuse me, I'm using the Medicae. I feel like I've earned it. I mean, I did suck up an entire Medicae already.
I was about to say, big man, you have the Medicae.
I don't know why the OGRYN doesn't just pick up the Medicae and take it with him.
I love that thought.
He could.
OGRYN just, OGRYN, this make OGRYN feel better, so take with.
The thing is like an OGRYN could absolutely do that. It's absolutely within the realm.
A fucking crusher and a mauler. Hello, boys. Leave me be.
Playing OGRYN is so much fun. Was it one you commented yesterday that you do something when you're concentrating and you're glad people can't see it on stream? Was that you?
Sticking your tongue out?
No, I don't recall saying
no. I know it was Wands. I was talking to Wands. Yeah, 7 of Wands told me that there's something he does when he's concentrating, but they can see it on stream because he, uses a face cam. And I pointed out, like, when I'm focusing on stream, I tilt my head down. And you can 100% see that. You'll see that in, like, clips of me playing Hunt. I'll have my head tilted way down. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it where you are?
I got it.
Okay. So not that bad. Mahomes vet holding out the med kit. I've got a med pack for your wounds. Santa holding up the whole Medicae station.
Don't worry, I do too.
Under one arm. No, brought my own.
No, it's okay, brought on. Santa bringing you. It's Christmas. Bring gift. Home med station.
No, that's what. Oh, there's a demon host.
Of course, there's a demon host. Let me
It's
get
okay.
the fuck away from there.
There's another way around. Also, there's a dog on me.
Oh, great.
If you
Surfer bird shot the barrel.
If yeah, thank you. I don't really want to fight an orc demon host right now. We've come too far. There's a grenade. Fallen.
Please don't shoot the demon host. I would like be very angry. Oh, hey. Hi, Muty.
Someone picked up more ammo than they needed. My guy was complaining about it. Also, if you see ammo, I desperately need ammo.
Okay.
I have 1 round left. There, now I have none. Woo! Buddy, I'm standing next to you. Stop shooting.
Someone should really teach the brute to duck.
Oh, fuck that.
That's great. I love that line.
There's a good use of a grenade for you.
I love the ogre grenade. Ogre grenade is great.
It's like Reaper, Gunner, Gunner, Reaper. Sure, I don't know what it looks like, but you know, if that's what you say we are, then I believe you. You've reached the enforcer station. I don't know where it is. It's too dark. Can't see it, but okay.
It's the big building right ahead of us, presumably.
Presumably. Honestly, they should just mount a lighthouse to the back of the OGRYN. Just a whole building.
We need light. OGRYN, come here, big man. I've got good news for you.
So if I'm not mistaken, like, OGRYNs are about as strong as Space Marines in their power armor.
They could definitely take a Space Marine in a one-on-one fight.
If they were in melee.
If they were in melee, specifically. If they were in melee. Thank you. You and I did that the same thought. I was like, nope, I hear that fucking flamer.
What I tend to do for the team here is that I do sharpshootery stuff where I kill the important ones.
Ow.
Where the barrels don't really do that much damage. Nope, nope, stop shooting. Barrels don't really do that much damage, but they just throw you really hard.
They throw you real well. They used to do a lot.
They used to do a lot.
Nice and quiet.
That's a bad sound.
There it is.
Another fucking demon host. Are you kidding me?
I think on the Orc mission, there's pretty much going to be one everywhere there can be one.
No, it's lights out. There's more of them on lights out missions.
Every Orc mission we've done on this tile set, though, Wilhelm, there's been a... Damn it. Ooh.
Oh. Well, I found a Rager, a Mutant, and a Bulwark, so...
Say, every mission we've done on this tile set on Orc, there's been a demon host at that first location. And then we immediately got attacked by a monstrosity, but we also died on those.
Cool, I will be dead. You will not be able to save me. There's a Bulwark on my corpse.
Fucking dog. Oh.
I've got a med kit over here.
I don't know where are we
On my way. Say no more.
There isn't.
Well, if this is where I think it is, then there's gonna be a Medicae up here.
Should be.
There's just a Medicae up at the other end here.
Which down wounds and corruption were different? Like corruption from sources other than down. No matter how many wounds is... Alright.
I thought you got a twofer with that one, Wilhelm.
I don't think this one actually pierces, which is a real shame because it'd be fantastic if it did.
Sorry, it's hard to read chat and play this at the same time. Vet's field information, down wounds, turn like gray, it was already on anything. Yesterday I got so bummed not being able to buy enough gray stuff for good rolls. Just did Maelstrom Orc all day yesterday for 7 hours, now I'm loaded. Nice.
Did Tiny mute?
Yeah, I was talking to chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh. Because I could hear you just a tiny amount because I have your stream on 2%. There are 3 fucking gunners on my body.
Oh, yeah.
On my respawn point.
Oh, yeah. Why would there be any less? Darktide is simultaneously one of those games where you don't need that much brain power to play it, but also you do need to be paying attention.
You need to be aware, but not necessarily cognizant.
Yeah. Fucking dogs.
The dog is also on fire. How does that not count?
I don't know. There's a barrel next to me, though, if someone wants to shoot the glowing thing. Oh, no, Surf's got me.
Oh, cool. Surf did the same thing.
It's hard to miss barrels when meleeing. It's an OGRYN.
It's hard to miss barrels when meleeing in general.
You're not wrong.
Your melee's way bigger than the,
Fuck! There's a gunner behind you.
Bully for him. I'm leaving. Oh, God, shit.
Be
wow,
real
you
here.
are miles away.
Oh, yeah, I'm fully in the next area. Like, they couldn't bother to put me somewhere nearby. They decided to put me, like,
in
near
fucking
the
Canada.
End of the mission.
They're like, you got too many already. You have to earn this one. Med pack down. Not med pack, ammo pack. It's like a med pack, but it's full of bullets.
It's like a med pack, but better.
It's like a med pack, but for your gun.
Yeah.
There you go.
I thought of that one at first, but I figured I'd
I will say, Wilhelm, I'm going to request that you save
Oh my
the
god!
Save.
Fuck that.
Was there another demon host?
No, I just used my ability, and I think he just saw everything in this hallway.
Oh, yeah, that'll
No,
do it.
I saw them because they started shooting at me. And then when I hit, they stopped for some reason.
Oh, cool. There's a beast of Nurgle on me.
Don't stop shooting, don't stop shooting. If I stop shooting, then I will die.
Wow, that did not last long.
I'm pretty sure the other OGRYN is also running the gun
did
build.
I really hit the one bar there and that protected him? Fucking lasgun needs to pierce shit. Come on, game. Fuck you. There we go.
Oh, the Reaper just says, nope, I'm out.
Where'd the sniper go?
He's dead.
I killed him.
Why is there all these buttons?
They open
up all the doors. Oh.
Where are we? Like, I'm at the point where I just don't know where we are.
Ah, it's left bumper, not right bumper.
That was not a staircase. I have fallen down.
Demon host ahead.
There's another demon host, and I think
right there.
I think we can skirt around it if we go this way. Fucking dogs. It's like a med pack for making bad guys need to use theirs. I don't think they have med packs.
They better not.
Think about how much more terrifying the shotgun. Why is there so many shotgunners here? Think about how much more terrifying shotgunners would be though if they knew how to use a shotgun and didn't cock it before loading.
Yeah,
Or
they do kind of just extra like tossed shells all over.
Mm-hmm. They're like a hunt character.
Oh,
Bro, thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. No, you know that like hunt shotgun characters seem like half of them seem like they've never seen the gun that you've handed them before. Like you're like, oh yeah, so I just rack it and then start putting rounds in it. I'm like, no, just put rounds in it.
Why?
Why? I don't think they actually do reload any of the guns and rack it unnecessarily.
Some of them they do. It's
There's
mainly it's like the shotgun, I believe. One of the shotguns they do.
The Spectre needs to have its
yeah, no, not the Spectre.
Because the only other pump shotgun in the game is the Slate, and that one loads without having to rack it unnecessarily.
Any loot over here?
No. Welcome, Krugwolf.
Yay.
We do the enforcer's job for them, yes?
There's been no law down here for a long time.
Goodbye, demon host. Bitch. How's it going though, Krug?
Here we go.
Here we go again. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and toss this medkit just below this balcony.
It's a good idea.
Oh, there's a second one. Yeah.
Hi, friend. Okay, now we do some horde. Yeah, OGRYN. As long as I keep critting, I don't have to reload. I really wish I had the full gun build I want. It would be nice. Oh, you could just stay there. Good fight.
That actually was a lot less painless than I was thinking.
A lot less painful. It's because we have two OGRYN.
It was very painful because I'm one character.
His shield works not off of damage dealt, it works off of amount of times it's hit. If you have two OGRYNs and they both speed boost their guns into the shield, it goes down real fast. But also if you use the full auto shotgun for the OGRYN, it goes down much faster because each pellet counts as a hit.
Wow. You know, I didn't even think about that. That does also, well, wait a minute, because that means that I used my Psyker Lightning, and that went down like clockwork.
Yeah, because it's probably racking up a whole bunch of small hits over time. If they're doing it necessarily, but there's a disconnect button for the lever they hold while doing it. What is Gamma? I don't even know what you're talking about. Presumably something I said, but fuck knows what I was talking about.
I think he's talking about the Spectre shotgun.
I don't know. Bold of you to assume I know what I was talking about approximately 5 minutes ago.
I don't even think it was 5 minutes ago. I think it was less than that.
It probably was. That ADHD brain just like, what was I doing? I literally so I came in to write something down on my notepad like 2 days ago, and I picked up the notepad, picked up the pen, and then my phone buzzed, and I glanced at the phone, and I glanced back at the notepad, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck I was about to write.
That sounds accurate.
Like, that's all it took. It's just like glanced at a phone, looked at notepad. I don't know what right. I remembered like 10 minutes later, thankfully. I needed to write down the time for a 3D commission I'm working on.
I'm working on getting all of the what the fuck's it called?
Blessings?
Yeah.
Me too. I'm missing one, I think, for the stubber.
I can improve your
Mood though, ADHD go burr. Fun fact, the keyboard I'm using right now doesn't have a caps lock key. It broke off. Anyways, upgrading guns.
Let me see.
Actually, now that I think about it, Hunt Showdown actually has it with the slate where you actually, when you load from empty, you put one directly into the chamber before loading the tube.
Yeah.
Which is neat. And I would really like it if you did that with the fucking 1887 too.
That's the thing that was, I was like, what was it? That's the thing. A lot of video games don't do that though, where they don't
Pick
load
up 16 grimoires or scriptures.
I always psych that one.
No,
I always
yeah.
cycle that one out. It's not worth it.
I didn't even read what mine were. I just went over, interacted with the dude, and then left. What are mine? Oh yeah, pick up 16. Yeah, hard pass.
Kill 1,000 scab with range. That's, you know, that's fine. That's just
Complete 6 missions with no player deaths.
Well.
I'm not sure I want to do missions that are easy enough to complete that. Oh well, it's not like he ever has anything good anyways.
I don't know. He's got some pretty good shit for me. He's got a really good search Gauntlet.
Sure, why not? Blaze Away is what I need here for.
High intensity shock troop gauntlet. I don't know that I want to do that because like
that sounds horrifying.
It's also a level 5 too. Second of all, I really don't know if I want to do that because all the how high intensity shock troop gauntlet is it's just never ending waves of specials.
Yeah, no, we've tried to do those and pretty rough. How's it going, Dusk? I assume Dusk is playing Valheim. What's happened on the spicy mission page? Let's see.
We got...
There's a Maelstrom tier 5.
High intensity power supply interruption strike. I don't know that I'm up for doing a Maelstrom level 5.
Players get 20% reduced ability cooldown.
That would be so dangerous.
Maybe if we had another person.
Yeah.
Anyways,
high intensity shock troop gauntlet.
Oh, hold on a sec. I am doing some customization here real quick.
Understandable. Carry on.
We could just do the regular Maelstrom.
No, it actually reset my stuff. Go ahead and do it.
Oh no.
Oh no, I was trying to reset my stuff.
Oh, okay. We could do the regular Maelstrom.
Just because I've never done the Maelstrom before, and I don't want to jump immediately into a level 5
full
Auric.
spice. All send.
All right, here we
go.
Going
to the fucking Taiwanese place, or ordering level 5 spicy.
Pretty much.
Make this man regret him being born. I remember that ticket. All right,
I mean,
so we got 2 veterans.
That's what we're doing
OGRYN,
in
and a
mission
Psyker.
form.
2 vets, an OGRYN, and a Psyker. Wilhelm, do you use voice of command?
I have a build with it, but I do not currently have it on.
I hope this other guy does.
Yeah.
Because that's actually super fucking useful.
Oh yeah, no, it's really good.
Wilhelm's just over here shooting people, though.
Well, no, I feel like getting people extra toughness and rezzing people is really nice. But I also really like it when the other side of the room stops shooting at me.
Well, that too. But that's why I don't mind having two veterans if one of them is running voice of command and the other one's running the other one. I also think that the third skill for veteran is useless.
It's not useless. Like, it's got its uses, but it's just not... I feel like if you're using that, you should probably just be playing veteran instead.
I'm now staring at my character's forearm, being like,
fanatic?
how did they weight paint that so that way the forearm twists like that?
It's probably rigged, not weight painted. Because usually, like, when
you weight paint
what I'm learning is that when they rig it, they rig it with a cross, and then they basically just point stitch it to the cross as it's rigged.
Yeah.
I tried to do character modeling way back when, and I tried to do fucking rigging, and I hated it.
Thing is I would probably I have a feeling that will be my strength is rigging, because I love doing the stupid mundane shit nobody loves to do.
Team, can you buff us? Wilhelm can't hear over the sound of Fortunate Son looping through his head while screams of chaos melting under las gunfire filled the air. Oh, that doesn't bode well.
What, the fact that he runs ahead?
Yeah, that he jumped out the window instead of coming down the stairs. You know what? I'll leave it.
Ooh, that is...
What?
I'm just gonna... That is a Crusher with a Nurgle Blessing.
Understood. I'm gonna throw myself down this pit now.
Nice try.
I thought I would clear it. I did not.
Yeah! Eat shit! Turns out the lightning charge is very good at killing Crushers.
I think you actually get bonus damage on dudes wearing metal armor.
Oh, that would make a lot of fucking sense. I didn't even think about that.
That would make sense, though.
Tough little man.
I just want to cosplay as Emperor Palpatine, that's all.
Yeah, I was chatting with an artist the other day, and they're like, I feel like I should learn 3D modeling, and I'm like,
only if you want to paint.
Yeah, like, and I'm like, I basically told him, like, I want you to picture taking all of the time you took to learn to draw to the point where you are right now, and I want to picture you doing that all over again.
Oh,
and they were
have
like,
to shout.
And they were like, no.
Yes. Okay, Wilhelm, I'm very happy with the lightning shock.
Yeah.
Because I've never been this powerful against the Crushers.
Blood Jorb. I like the way they fell over and died.
My only complaint is it doesn't chain that well. But I guess that kind of would defeat the purpose of Smite.
I don't play Psyker.
Smite is like the full Emperor Palpatine, Lemmy, unlimited power shit.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm just not big
you, Gunner.
into, like, casters, you know?
Oh, wow.
I've got 3 Ragers over here.
I've got a hunting pack. Anyways. I made an executive decision, but boy howdy is my executive function bad.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Not killing, apparently. Honestly, this is probably the best place we could have run into the sword. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey. Big man. I just one-tap that dude.
This horde is just keeping on, keeping on. Okay, no, reload.
I'm very happy that he has voice of command. That is like a great combination of build. Voice of command gives us extra toughness. It reduces enemy incoming damage temporarily, and it also has the ability to automatically res people with no delay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would love to, but there's a lot of gunners over here that require my attention. Ow, fuck.
One of the more interesting theories that I've heard lately is that the Psyker's beloved is actually the player.
And not the Emperor?
Mm-hmm.
That would be great. That would genuinely be great.
That's it. I now need to... Now I'm more curious about those voice lines. Fuck you. Fuck you. And you. Yeah. Good shit.
Can't hide from me.
Reminds me, tomorrow I need to work on 3D modeling stuff. I want to start doing 3D commissions, like, officially. So I'm doing 2 test commissions.
My game is struggling so much.
Fuck. Get me up, get me up.
Please help.
I will
dying.
do what I can.
I tried. There was too many gunners.
Oh my god.
It's always gunners, man. Always dudes with guns.
My game is struggling so I gotta turn off your stream, Tiny. Genuinely, I need to turn your stream off because I can't.
Damn. Just turn it down to do what I do. Put it down to the lowest video quality. You have failed the Emperor.
running at
I tried.
22 frames per second.
Oh. That's no bueno.
Here, really quick, I want to head to the Psychanium really quick and make sure this build is working the way I think it does.
That's fine. I want to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
So it all works out. As soon as I, you know, fuck it. I'll just go now. Why am I waiting on the loading screen? Flipped. And I went on like a 30-minute tirade about how forklifts are evil and they're conspiring with ducks, and it's all taking place in Idaho because they're trying to seize the means of cheese production from us. And honestly, the government's not telling you about it because they're afraid that people might side with the ducks. Especially those furries. Listen, those furries, they're really into that corkscrew penis the ducks got going on. What the fuck did I come back? Oh, Minnie. You'll be clipping this, of course you will, Caster.
No, it's not working the way I was hoping it would. Damn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys.
What?
I have big exciting news. Thursday, right? It's Thursday. That means tomorrow I get to go to the buffet. Because Friday's the cheat day.
You and me both.
I would tell you the name of it, but then it would tell you where I live. But actually, it's a chain of buffets, so I probably could. But it's a Southern buffet. So tomorrow's menu, you need to understand. Unfortunately, it's not Baked Ziti Day because their Baked Ziti is phenomenal. But tomorrow, you know, every day is fried chicken, obviously.
Because South.
Yeah, because South. I believe fried chicken, fried fish. I think corn dogs are on Sunday. That's what's the thing. Fried chicken livers is on Saturday. I told someone one time, I was like, you know, you're at a Southern restaurant when watermelon is on the dessert buffet.
Okay, let's see. I have turned my fucking shit down super low.
I just remember that I was supposed to have my stream up on my phone so I can actually like check the stream quality. Because my phone doesn't use
fine.
My phone doesn't use PC processing, so I could put it up on the other computer, but I don't feel like doing that.
Oh, shit, though. That reminds me. I want to do an auto gun run, because that sounds fun and stupid.
You know what? I might swap characters just for the hell of it.
What are you playing? What are you thinking about playing?
Well, I thought about it, and then I decided I'd rather just keep playing OGRYN. Thought about it for about 3 femtoseconds. It was like, I literally hit escape and went, no, I'd rather play OGRYN. You fucking move. Just listen, I know what I like. It's OGRYN.
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause.
Ooh, I can actually get that perk off of this and raise the overall score of this gun.
Oh, the guys from the D&D are messaging me being like, hey, just checking in. Seeing how you're doing.
Okay.
Aww.
I have a nitpicking thing to say about this fucking game.
Oh, feel free.
Why is everything sorted lowest to highest?
What?
Because fuck you, mostly.
Go to the shop and go and buy something. Everything is sorted lowest quality to highest quality by default.
It didn't used to do that. It used to be other way around.
It's literally a big issue for me because I have to scroll all the way to the bottom, but it's also not low. It's not sorted like highest power, lowest quality, anything like that. It's literally worst first.
It's an interesting design choice now that you mention it.
And why in the world, if I'm looking at the penances, is the shit that I have completed sitting on the top of the screen? Why do I have
My
to
husband
scroll
and I were
through
driving
the
around listening to
penances
Chill Hop on
to
Spotify.
find something that
Unfortunate
I
Son
have
randomly
not
came on.
completed yet?
Not a Chill Hop cover, the actual song.
Nobody
It was
accused Fat Shark
flabbergasting.
of being competent.
Like, that's not even just competency. That's just how you do it.
The thing that gets me is that, like, I have noticed recently that a lot of games have just straight up terrible UI design.
They just have straight up terrible QOL. Like, their quality of life in these games is awful.
Basically,
being unable to sort, being unable to like.
UX has not been a big focus for devs for a while. UX is user experience.
You know, I can't argue with that. That's just true.
Because a lot of the like really popular, a lot of the really popular design ethoses for making live services especially are aggressively anti-consumer and anti-player. So you end up with these games that just have bad UX because someone who prioritizes things that are anti-player probably have never looked into what creates a good user experience when you're interacting with the game itself.
I think a lot of it comes down to, well, it's like all of these games recently, they're so horribly optimized. And I genuinely don't think it has to do, well, you're not wrong when I say aggressively anti-player, but I think it's because it's so aggressively capitalist, because it's, we need to get the best looking shit out we can as fast as possible so that we can make the most money. Fuck the player. We don't care about the player. They don't matter. They're just there to spend their money and give us their money.
Let's see. Why are half these missions high intensity hunting grounds? Stop it.
Because the game hates you mostly.
Let's see.
Let's do a level 5, but just no modifiers.
I don't know if that's an option or I know there is a couple of those.
Hold on a quick second while I do some more custom stuff.
Yeah.
Let's do the rate. Let's do the
wait a minute. Hold on. Birch said husband, and now I'm just like, wait a minute. Birch, your husband a bunny? Because if that's the case, then husband is a fantastic term that I love now.
I'm right there with you. I fucking love that. That's
right?
Fantastic.
Husband.
That's like husburb. But husband rolls off the tongue so much better.
Okay, I'm good. I have discovered that with this new mod, I can actually make my veteran sharpshooters. Okay, make my veteran sharpshooter sword look like the Psyker dueling sword. So now I have an officer saber, and I love it.
Nice. Have you all seen the I think it's NHRL?
National Human Relations Board?
No. National Havoc Robot League.
No.
This sounds like BattleBots on steroids. You have my interest.
They're smaller. They do like their biggest robots are 30 pounds, I think. But they're significantly more violent than BattleBots.
I love this.
Because they don't have some of the restrictions that BattleBots has.
We've got another voice of command, Wilhelm.
Amazing.
I just want to, Wilhelm, one of these days you're gonna have voice of command, and I just want you and the other have 4 guardsmen, 4 veterans with voice of command all use it at the same time.
I'm not sure if that stacks like that, but we can.
I don't think it will, but I think it's fucking hilarious.
Well, if we did it that way, though, we could just have 100% uptime on it.
Yeah. Ooh. Staggered voice of command, so it never stops running out. It never runs out.
That'd be pretty good.
I'm sure that they have made it so that that's not possible.
I don't know.
I'm not even sure they care that much.
I'm not sure they do.
I mean, they cared enough to slightly nerf the Assail Psyker, because the Assail Psyker was...
Okay, but yeah, but there's a difference between that, because the Assail Psyker was so powerful that other players didn't get to do stuff.
You're not wrong. Even during Hordes, I'm still a number-crunching monster when it comes to Horde clearing with the Assail Psyker.
Well, you know, some of us do it with a good old-fashioned gun.
No, but they pierce.
Oh.
And the one thing, what I did like is they altered the Assail Psyker so that the left trigger, or the secondary action, the single shot, actually does more damage than just the normal stuff.
Starting it off right with a grenade. The Emperor provides.
I love it.
Now stop
I don't fucking know.
Getting shot for 1 fucking minute.
So somebody sat down a while back when the game first launched and figured out what all the Traxxas codes meant, and pointed out that there's one for the loose cannon that my character is running, where he goes, Traxxas 12? Yeah, 12, get it! And he points out that it's actually the wrong call.
What? Explain. Greater detail needed.
He uses the wrong code to call out what he's pointing at.
Oh, okay. Anyways, you should totally check out the NHRL. It's really fun. There's a guy with a robot called Positively Hysterical. And in its debut match, its weapon was a rubber paw stamp that left paw prints on people. That's all it did. It literally could not do damage. All it could do was leave paw prints. There's entirely too many shotgunners up here.
Yes, there are.
I feel like half the time when you die in Darktide, you're just like, it's because there's gunners.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shotgunners. 6. And right now, Wilhelm and I are the only ones alive, and Wilhelm's the only one that's actually up.
Hello, someone, anyone?
No, I just got...
Good luck, Wilhelm.
Fucking shotgunner. It's... Not to mention the gunners that are shooting at Wilhelm.
I'm just gonna use this really quick. Get away from me.
How dare?
Oh, hi.
Oh, fantastic.
What do you mean? Everyone's dead.
Hey, to them, that's just the way it works.
Listen, you're doing a great job there, Wilhelm. Keep up the good work. I love how
bad sign.
Mildly pointless the power slide is. I like how it's like the dog is the highest priority target here. I don't understand why the dogs don't let go.
Because okay, so the thing is they basically just stole it straight from Left 4 Dead, because the jockeys don't let go.
They
Right,
do
but
actually.
in Left 4 Dead, if you're the last one standing,
The jockey
they
lets
do.
go. Yeah.
Then they did that just to fuck you.
So originally, the mutants used to not let go at all.
Yes,
until
I
you
remember
killed
that.
them. Yeah. Which players were like really fucking annoyed with.
One of the things that I've also noticed a lot with gaming recently is that there's a really big push to make games super hard, but a lot of developers are actually really bad at doing that.
I blame Dark Souls for that.
And we just run down to the developers are bad at doing that because they conflate difficulty with horde amount.
Well, they try to quantify difficulty into numbers.
Well, the thing, okay, so I think a lot of it is that a lot of people look at something being hard as being very, having a low chance to beat it, and not really looking at the nuances that make up those difficult games being fun. Like Dark Souls got a lot of popularity, not just because it was difficult to beat, but because it was difficult to beat, but it didn't make itself impossible.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of games just throw in impossible bullshit. Like, whoops, you got hit once by this, so now you're being pinned until you die unless somebody else does something. Like, that's bad.
It's especially great in a game like this where the actual dodging mechanic is kind of whack.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is Darktide desperately tries to force teamwork, and that is a problem. Because what they do is they don't try and force teamwork the proper way, where like you have to, it's like puzzle mechanics and shit. They basically make it so that if you move alone, you die alone. But the problem is that even when you move together, you will still fucking die, because they make it so that if you don't have the perfect loadout, the perfect team, the perfect moves, you will die.
It's not even necessarily that. Like, the problem with Darktide is that its pacing is terrible.
Yes.
It will just continuously throw things at you. Like, its AI director doesn't really take into account how well or how poorly the player team is doing, and so doesn't pace anything out. So even though the player team is doing really poorly with, the 5 Ragers, 3 flamethrowers, 2 snipers, and 8 gunners you just threw at them, it will then throw a monster, a horde, and a wave of hounds on you all at once, because it doesn't understand that it's already put too much on the player.
And the thing is like, it'd be one thing if it was like that. Also is the big issue that I've run into too, because when you're playing matchmaking, you get stuck with people who try to speed run it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's its own issue. You'll never stop people trying to speed run shit. But they don't, like, their consideration for difficulty is not, we have to work together for this. It's, hey, let me go ahead and just multiply and reduce your damage amount.
Mm-hmm.
That's not difficult. That's just annoying.
Let's see.
And Darktide isn't the only game to do this. Difficulty in most cases is basically just, hey, we're gonna double the enemy's health, decrease the amount of damage you do, increase the amount they do, and I'm like, cool. I get that as a challenge modifier, but not as a difficulty setting.
I wouldn't mind enemies having a high health pool if they changed their attack patterns based on their health pool. As you dealt damage to it, it did different things. Like, the way it stands right now, a high health pool enemy is just do the same challenge against him even longer until he finally dies.
There's also the matter of with Darktide is to help people, you need to be in proximity to them typically, which you generally can't do in the middle of a horde, especially not with the increased damage, because you can't clear out the poxwalkers fast enough to get to someone before whatever the issue is has already killed them or something. Or you get suppressed, and the suppression mechanic, which is fucking cancer. Like, oh,
yeah, the suppression
go ahead
is
and
fucking awful.
Go ahead and power slide to get out of the suppression. I'm like, okay, cool, I did that, but I'm still in front of this dude with a gun, so he just continued to shoot me and I'm suppressed again.
One of the other problems is that there's only, I think, only the revolver and
ribs
only
and fried
the
rice.
gun
That does sound
actually
pretty
pierce
good.
through enemies. So there's actually very little you can do about a priority target that is behind a crowd.
Yeah. Like, only the OGRYN and maybe, and I said strong maybe, the Assail Psyker could do it. Or the Smite Psyker.
Well, the OGRYN can do it just because they're tall enough, but they're not built to deal with stuff that's at range. Although, admittedly, like, all of the OGRYN's guns should just pierce because they're fucking massive.
I mean, most of the guns should pierce, I would argue.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the guns should pierce, and frankly, on the higher difficulty missions, the other thing they do is they just remove your health. They make you literally make you weaker and make the enemy stronger. Because I know that I have more wounds than
I also
have
just
more
wish
wounds at a
they
lower
made the
difficulty.
hordes bigger rather than tankier.
Yeah, but wounds are just how your health is divided. It's not your actual health
But
numbers.
No, but it does mean how much you can go down.
Right.
Which in this game is fucking important.
Hey, can you stop hitting him, please? I need him. Tell you what's really clutch is the damn bubble, though.
The Psyker Bubble?
Yeah, the Psyker Bubble's really good.
Yeah, Psyker Bubble is really good.
You know, I should probably run that. I'll have to rejig my traits a bit, but...
One of the few ways to reliably not get shot when you're in an open room.
You're not wrong. I'll rejig my traits.
Speaking of,
I've never actually tried the bubble.
We are going to get shot a lot in this mission.
Yes, we are.
Oh, good. Something's coming.
Yeah, I can feel it too. A horde. Excellent.
That, okay.
All right, time to pull out the staff.
I'm just going to grenade that.
Thank you. Oh, there's still one
No
here.
more, yeah. There's two of them, actually.
Well, one of them's dead.
There's machine gunners over there. They need you to go away. So many fucking beauties. I'm sidestepping into this room over here so I can't get shot by the gunners. No, no, fuck. I heard that guy coming around the corner and I was hoping he was coming for one of y'all.
Their pathing is fucking weird.
What is? It's hard to tell who they're going for as well, but it's not that big of a deal. It is always really funny though when like it looks like it's rushing one person and then it runs straight through them and grabs the person behind him. That's always good for a laugh. A very painful laugh, but still a laugh. Me?
I am. Everybody says so.
You know, smart, opportunistic, always got his eye on the prize. What's that? Oh, I am ready.
I love that voice line. Bless his little heart. We're doing gunners again. We're doing gunners again. There you are, you little bastard. You can go ahead and go away. I like to think I broke that guy's
Trapper's
legs
here.
to death.
Got the trapper.
Excellent. I heard his craggly little breathing. I do love how they changed the enemy's noises so it's not like you can genuinely tell what's coming. That is a nice benefit.
Yeah. There's a lot of games that don't do that for hordes. Most horde games are really not that good, though. I like
horde
horde
shooters. A lot of
shooters.
people think horde games are just throw enemies at player, and they're really not.
Oh, hey.
I don't like horde games where like everything's a bullet sponge. That's the worst.
Yeah, they kind of miss the point of the horde game when they do that, huh?
Killing floor.
Yeah.
There was a time where I really liked Killing Floor, and then as time went on, I played more of it and really got bored of it. You know, like bullet sponges in general? Yeah. It's just really hard to get your bullets liquid enough to soak them up with a sponge.
Hey, listen, I got a lead sponge you can use.
Yeah, I'm good. I had my daily dose of lead already.
Would you breathe gasoline?
No.
No, we played Hunt earlier.
Yeah.
Ah, that'll do it.
There's also not lead in gasoline.
Not anymore.
Except for avgas, that has lead in it.
You know, I saw recently that there's a big, there's a big theory. I don't know if there's a big
game theory
thought. No, there's a big thought that the reason that the world is kind of fucked right now is because most of our parents
have lead poisoning. Yeah, I've heard that.
Have lead poisoning because of leaded gasoline.
I've heard that
Because
theory,
one
but
of
it
the
doesn't
things that
stand
lead
up
poisoning-
to science because there's no there's no testing that backs that up.
Well, one of the major reasonings, and again, this is all speculation. This is entirely just a theory.
I accept this monster is a
Is
bullet
that
sponge unless you're hitting his weak
because-
point,
I'm
but
gonna go
it's
ahead and take one of these.
just higher difficulty means Monsters
I thought I
ever
heard
stay their
Dino
welcomes longer. Yeah, no, it's very annoying.
No, there's just a fucking crusher bulwark here.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Oh, hi guys. Good to see ya. Welcome in. I'm glad that my staff charges up faster. Flying.
Just gonna reverse into here for a moment, close the door, and reload. I've regretted this decision.
I've made a terrible mistake.
It was a bad choice.
Oh.
Don't mind me. I'm okay. Fucking sniper over there.
I looked at the sniper, was just like, all right, I'm just gonna watch it. We're good.
What was he about to say? I missed it over the explosion. Thank you, sweet.
Thank you, sweet brute. Just dead stop.
Explodes.
But yeah, so the main thing about lead poison is that it makes you it reduces your ability to be empathetic.
What causes brain damage?
It causes brain damage, but part of the thing that it damages is the thing that controls your emotional response to things. So that's where the predominant theory is that, you know, our parents are suffering from lead poisoning, is because all of these people who are, you know, that are being so evil and mean to other people is because, well, they have lead poisoning.
I think that's just based off the misconception that people haven't always been kind of shit.
The thing is maybe
because I guarantee you Hitler did not have lead poisoning. At first, he did later on in life. He took a lot of weird supplements. Stalin probably didn't have lead poisoning either. It's just scapegoating.
I'm sure, well, that's not entirely true because they had lead pipes in almost everything because of how malleable it was.
Why lead-based paint isn't used anymore? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lead-based paint isn't actually bad until it starts coming off the wall, though. It's not like it's gassing lead into the air around you.
Well, yeah.
There's
a little bit of it.
There's one scene in there that I absolutely love because, okay, so for context, Duckworth the Butler is a ghost in 2017 DuckTales. And there's one point where they're pretty, absolutely certain that everything is lost. They're like, oh no, we're all gonna die after this. And Duckworth is like, well, I've decided that it's probably better to go and prepare your spot in the afterlife for you. So I'm going to go do that. And he fades away underground and goes away. And they stand there, stare at it for a couple of seconds. They're like, not very reassuring. He went down to go do that.
That's a good joke. Do not change the thing about it's 100% the jank. No, I do need to change it. Listen, people don't realize how finely crafted your jank has to be for people to really enjoy it.
Yeah, if it's jank without any finesse, it's just bad.
If it's jank without any finesse, it's, trash.
If it's jank without any finesse, people are gonna think Fat Shark made it.
Jesus. I do like when Darktide came out. People were like, this game runs bad. I'm like, did you fucking play Vermintide? Like, shit. Vermintide still runs bad.
Par for the course.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you're expecting.
Well, the thing about it was that, like, after Vermintide, I'm like, oh man, like they had all this time to refine the system to understand what really works and what really doesn't. I'm sure Darktide will be good. And then I played Darktide, I'm like, what the fuck? It's like an entirely different studio made this.
And then I played Darktide, I'm like, now watch this draft.
Yeah.
I still love that, like, of all the things, I have a channel point redeemed. Or I have a bit redeemed that's 911 bits, and you'd be surprised how many people don't get the joke until it comes up on the screen, and they're like, oh no. And I'm like, you're the one who put it in. I don't know why you're surprised. Can we not?
I'm so tired of hearing the beauty scream.
Me too. Place it with a clown horn.
You killed that thing, and I was like, No, Tiny, please not the clown horn. Can you imagine how annoying that would
Yes,
be?
I could.
So I 100% didn't realize that my staff has like a melee button. I didn't realize it at all. I was like, what the fuck?
The more
and
you
he
know.
Stabs it with the fucking staff, and I'm like, yeah, okay. The other day I was playing this game and I thought, it's kind of weird. I've got this staff. I can't hit people with it.
And then you will discover you could. Yeah. Have you seen the shovel staff? You've seen the shovel staff, right?
Yes.
I do like the shovel staff.
Please don't. Thank you.
I have a question. So if October had rate the spook levels, why does November not have rate the gluttony level? Is that like a really bad Thanksgiving reference?
Yes, I think so.
I think it is.
I believe that is the goal.
My fucking family was like, what do you want to do for Thanksgiving? And I'm like, stay at home by myself.
You're not. I really wish I could, but my grandmother's not doing well, so I'm going to have to go down there.
Well, my grandparents have both died, so, that kind of takes care of that.
This is the only one. This is one of two I have left, and the other one has dementia, so.
Well, you said grandmother, right? Or do you mean grandparent?
Yeah, my grandfather has dementia, and my grandmother is...
I was going to say, statistically, you should only have two grandmothers to begin with, so I'm not sure why having two is noteworthy.
I'm dying.
I know. It's crazy. It just be that way.
I was like, I'm so tired of with gun being the enemy.
Fuck you, sniper.
I'm actually really tired of the way enemies will actually focus down to players too.
Yes.
Goddamn
because
sniper.
And all they do is they focus down players just to kill them faster.
Both. Most people have 4 grandparents. I mean, I had 3 grandparents when I started, and then within about a year I had 2.
Mine.
Fuck it. Hope that works. It didn't.
I'm down because it just keeps putting more fucking shooters immediately beside me.
And I'm dead. Dead. Like.
Fucking gunners.
Like, this is one of the bigger problems with, oh, we just gave everything more health. It means now you can't clear dangerous enemies off the fucking field anymore.
Yeah.
And it's just like, it'll pop one fucking enemy, and then you'll be close to doing an objective. Like, they've got something now where, before it was, you would get kicked off the servitor, if you got hit, and it broke your toughness. That's twice in a row now, since they, I guess, patched it again, that now when you take damage, it flickers. And you don't actually fully get kicked off. It still keeps you on the machine, so you
no,
can't
OGRYN
actually
gets
do
kicked
anything.
off.
Not me. That's the second time in a row. Because it happened with the scav bomber earlier.
No, with OGRYN, if you take once your toughness goes, if you take damage, you get kicked off.
The thing is that's it. No, it operates the
Originally,
same
that was
exact way.
supposed to be an OGRYN thing. Is like OGRYN wouldn't get kicked off stuff for taking damage.
And now they do.
I mean, listen, it's just Fat Shark being Fat Shark. Speaking of way too many fucking enemies, hello, shotgunners.
Oh my god. Dog, Poxburster, dog, Poxburster, Rager, flamethrower, shotgunner.
Like, calm your tits game, holy shit.
The fucking the mission is done. Like, we've made the checkpoint.
Oh, yeah, does anyone have a grenade? Because you just don't even walk through there. Just throw a grenade straight to the second door. I promise you, that's what you need to do.
Going for our buddy here. Fucking shooters! God damn it! No, just let me fucking spend 5 seconds wailing on this son of a bitch.
Just so that they can die. I'm like genuinely annoyed.
Like, I think them upping the health is like the main thing that means, like, I fatigue playing this game more than I used to.
Yeah, it's just frustrating at this point. The worst part about it is that, like, I will be walking behind people too, and they will wail on somebody and they will fall down and lie there, and then as I'm walking through behind them, that guy gets back up again.
There's a classic example. Like, one thing is, you get body blocked by the enemies so much. I just got body blocked so I couldn't dodge a net. Which goes back to the whole suppression system being stupid. Behind you, Wilhelm.
I know.
Okay. I like how
knock it the fuck off! Every time I kill everybody in this room, the door on the other end opens and one more guy comes out.
I'm right there with, like, I'm genuinely right there with you.
Like, in the past, like, I could easily go for another, like, probably 4 or 5 hours on this. I'm already fatiguing on this really hard. Like, how about you? I'm having fun, but, like, it is wearing me down really fast.
Yeah. Like, I want to enjoy it more, but it's just like, I saw people doing well at their game and just said, oh, no, we can't have this.
Yeah.
We got to make this game harder, and then chose the worst possible way to make it harder.
They've just kind of made it draining at the moment. Like, I don't know if we're on a tier 4 or tier 5 right now. I actually don't know.
It is a tier 4.
Done.
Like, I was like, I'll do tier 4. It'll be a little bit easier, you know. We did really well in tier 4 earlier.
Yeah, but the problem is there's modifiers. Like, the tier 4 missions are challenging enough as it is, and then you decided to do, like, Shock Troop Gauntlet.
No, I did not. I did random.
No, you did Maelstrom, actually.
Oh yeah, I did do Maelstrom. Well, it's the kind of awkward thing of, like, the easier ones are too easy, but the harder ones are just, like, go screaming over the edge sometimes.
Sometimes?
A lot of the time.
I'm stuck behind fire. Give me a second.
I'll hang out over here for you. That dog was about to come through the fire to bite you.
Yeah, I know, but I had him highlighted, so.
Yeah.
Cool. So, I don't know what the fuck Ruby was doing.
Ori, I got you. I mean, I'm gonna get snipered, but you know.
Sniper's dead.
Thank you.
Grab Ruby, I'll take care of the bulwark.
You know what? I will hydrate. See, what you don't know is I do 30% more damage to a bulwark.
I mean, he's got a metal shield. He's dead anyway.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, water. I have grown to, like, when I see certain missions come up, I'm like, oh, fuck, not that one. Because I just know that it's just, you know, big open rooms where you're going to get shot a lot.
I am out of ammo. I'm a veteran regenerating ammo.
Ammo over here.
And I'm out.
The ammo regen amount is borderline irrelevant. Of course.
Goody. Yet another fucking monstrosity.
And I got knocked down because there's gunners over here shooting at me. As I'm trying to dodge the plague OGRYN. I think like the biggest issue with shooters that I don't think they've taken into account is that there's a lot of situations where the player is entirely focused on something that they have to deal with right now. And then also shooters just start shooting them, but they can't do anything about them. Like that.
And the
like
other thing about it is that like the shooters also have unlimited range. So what ends up
unlimited ammo.
So what ends up happening is not only can the player not do anything about them, but they can't, in some cases, they literally, even if they could, they still couldn't.
So like, yeah, the shooters have no area, no range limit. So the shooters are just always there.
The other thing about it is that they don't fucking miss either. Like the rattling gun missed. The shooters in this game don't.
I was thinking about the, I'm gonna put this down because I have it and I'll probably die, but you might live. I think about the thing in Doom. In Doom, only a limited number of enemies can actually attack the player at any given time.
Yeah, because they have to ask permission.
Yeah, they have to ask permission to attack the player. And I was thinking about that because that's a really good idea because you have such, you know, dense environments. But if everything was just attacking the player ad nauseum, it would just be impossible. Going for you.
Wow. Fuck that.
Alright, I hope there's ammo out here.
Oh my god, there's an ammo chest here. Hold on.
Oh, sweet blessed Jesus. Oh, and you generated me a grenade. Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, I've got the improved boxes.
Fuck yeah. I'm just running with my grenade out like that because I have so little health. I'm just like, the moment I find a bad situation, I'm just gonna put a grenade to it.
Oh shit, hi. You're somebody I thought I had killed.
Yeah, you knocked him down and he lied there for a couple seconds and he got back up, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. That's my other big problem. Ow. That's my other big problem is the mutants.
I do like
so much hell.
I'm actually at this point like I'm not tired of the mutants like as a mechanic attacking me, but their sound effect is actually starting to grate.
And I'm not even scared of it. I'm just annoyed.
Well, in my case, I'm audio sensitive, and it's just like, it's starting to become a sound effect that's wearing on my brain.
Well, the thing about it is that, like, it's just an annoying sound. It's a dude shouting, like...
Like, I hate the sound of screaming so much that, like, when I'm in, like, agonizing pain, I won't even scream. Because I don't want to hear it. I'm dead, by the way.
Another mutant.
There's one thing I think World War Z does a bit better than this is on lower difficulties. I just got an eyelash mat. You can still have fun on lower difficulty. It's not like so much easier that it becomes boring. It's like playing like a tier 2 mission is just mind-numbing. But the difference between like a tier 2 and a tier 3 is pretty drastic. Tier 3 and tier 4 is also pretty drastic.
You're not so bad,
Alright, I'm just gonna play with one eye for a moment.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was down.
Yeah, no, they were behind a fire anyway, so we had to wait to get him anyway.
Yeah. Okay, this next room is shooter hell, so looking forward to that. I'm just looking for the gunners. Where are they? That's a horde.
I also can't stand the mechanic of like, let's force the player to move.
There are good ways to do that. Darktide doesn't do any of them.
No. Come on. Exclamation point add quote. I hate the sound of screaming so much that even if I'm in agonizing pain, I still don't scream because I don't want to hear it. I'm dead, by the way. I believe it's exclamation point quote add, by the way, not add quote.
Yeah, quote space add.
I think there's a Mauler coming up behind us.
I'm just gonna open a door so we can get out of this fucking room. Because I'd like to at least have some of my angles not be shootable. Just, you know, mild improvements. The thing is, I really like this game. I just feel like they really followed up the latest update with the fucking health increase. And also kind of the matter of, you know... No, it's quote space add. God damn it. Couldn't throw my grenade fast enough.
There we go. We're doing that was not terribly painful.
And here comes the muties.
Oh, I recognize this mission now. Fuck this next area.
Yup.
That's so very true. But at least it's a bit unusual. Not like the Morning Star, where everything is oil, wax, and hot metal.
Grenade here.
Oh, thank goodness. I pretty much threw that last grenade out of frustration.
I'm just gonna take it anyway. If we get so bad that we have to like if we have to go back for the medical station at this point, we're fucked.
Oh yeah. I were gonna follow them the other way. Come, Pug. Pug, if you go down over there, I'm admittedly not coming for you because it's too far. Who knows? Maybe Stream Element's just shitting itself again, so the quotes aren't working.
Oh my god, shut up.
You can see if quotes are working by just doing exclamation point quote.
Watch out.
Flame rallies. There it goes.
Darktide's the only game I've played that has managed to fuck up swapping weapons in your inventory.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about the Twitch beef. That was one of the dumbest things I ever came up with. Wilhelm didn't get to participate in the Twitch beef. It was before his time. And by that I mean before I was aware of Wilhelm.
The Twitch what?
Yeah, so we started a Twitch beef. So basically, we would go into random people's chats and be like, we're starting a Twitch beef. And then it basically state, like, mine was, I picked ribeye, what beef do you want? It was really dumb. It was fun though. Like we would go into people like we didn't know, like big partnered streamers, and be like, "Hey, we're starting a beef. What beef do you want?"
All right, I got one of them.
Yeah, they should have given the OGRYN 2 grenades when they made that health increase.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know what that was, but okay.
Cool. I'm so fucking mad.
No, 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 no. Die, 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 die. Help. Shit. Nope. You see ammo anywhere, I need it.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god, enough!
Just playing with the quote system now. Oh yeah, I forgot about that when Olivia said, "I need muscle mommy meow meow ladies." That's an accurate quote. I think we all need that in our lives.
Oh.
I assume Wilhelm would prefer muscle mommy wee woo ladies, but you know. All right, I'm just gonna wait up here for the pass if I can get back up. Hashtag Croft Girls soon, yeah. Hopefully with the expansion.
I'm right there with you. I'm about done with this. This is
genuinely
I'm starting to be just unfun.
It is very, like, because earlier I was like, you know, we've had some good missions. It must be pretty late in the stream, and I looked over and I'm like, fuck me. Because even right now, I'm still expected to stream for 2 more hours. We've only been going for 2 hours.
2 more fucking Rangers.
I literally can't fucking hear anything over the Ragers.
I'm coming, Wilhelm. I don't have any ammo, but I can speed boost you.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh
the
my
fucking game.
God. I can't hear anything because there's nothing but Rager screams. Or mutant screams. Motherfucker. Shut the fucking hell up. Knock it the goddamn fuck off.
Any and all wee-woos appreciated? Yeah, I think we could agree any and all wee-woos appreciated.
Tiny wants to ask me why I don't do anything, but like, why I don't do Maelstrom or why I haven't done it. This is why.
I don't think I've ever asked you that.
You have.
Not really. I didn't start doing Maelstrom until, I don't know, probably a week or so ago was the first time I bothered doing it. Because I was always playing with bugs. Would have had it been someone else. Can I climb a ladder with this? No.
Here,
Of course
I'm
you
gonna
can.
go see
The
if you can
OGRYN,
throw
who's
it up
supposed to be
there.
the strongest
Grab
fucking person around, apparently can't carry that up a
Nice.
ladder.
All right, I'm bailing up the ladder immediately.
I'm gonna go hit this button.
Yep. Get up the ladder. Come. Well, honestly, the thing is like, compared to a lot of like the tier 4, tier 5 missions I've been playing with Wilhelm recently, it really just, some days it doesn't fucking matter what difficulty you're doing it on, it's just gonna do it.
You ever been somewhere where like they were running an air compressor or a generator for several hours and like you finally leave and like you didn't notice it at that time, but like there was a lot of pressure on your ears and it's gone now?
Yes.
That's what it was like for that several minutes without a goddamn rager.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
It's just like when it's so quiet, your ears are drumming.
No, like it just feels like there's a weight off of your ears.
Yeah. Speed boost, let's go.
Nice work, soldier.
Get the fuck out of here. Of course, it sends a shotgunner.
Found you.
Come on, Wilhelm, just leave.
I mean, yeah.
Is the trapper dead, beloved?
Yeah, fuck you. Rush this elevator, bitch. Holy crap.
I'm fucking drained. Done. I'm so done.
That was tiring. Oh, hi, Sierra. I'm starting to think that Sierra's favorite bit redeem is the one where it just plays like 40 seconds of a Hewlett unloader for no reason. Like, no context. It doesn't even say what it is. It's just unedited footage of a Hewlett unloader. I mean, it is edited, but you know. It's silly. I love it. It's really dumb. Are you finally bigified? You know what that means? What does it mean, Timmy?
So, I just want to point out that I managed to take the least amount of damage that game at 1.1 thousand damage taken.
What did I take?
I don't know. I can actually open it up again and look once we get back to the lobby.
I'm curious. It is a pretty impressive piece of machinery. Yeah.
that was a painful fucking mission.
It was up there.
If I didn't complete a fucking contract, I'm gonna be so mad.
I don't even know what contracts I have left. I think it's just the stupid, like, no one dies one.
Hey, guess what? I killed 900 scab with range.
Nice.
Tiny, you took 1.9 thousand damage.
I feel like that's less than one would expect.
Oh,
way too many ragers. Yeah, I agree.
That mission,
rages.
Caster, you managed to kill 694 lesser enemies by yourself.
Nice.
A sales psyker bitch.
What did I do?
You had 521.
Nice.
I had 478.
Probably could have done more if I'd had ammo.
A sales psyker bitch.
That is the thing you pointed out the other day, is like sometimes the game just doesn't spawn ammo for you, and if you're a gun build, you're just fucked at that point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, 1000% correct.
Ugh.
It's like I don't necessarily mind it so much because that is something that can help, you know, where it makes you rely on your skills a bit more, and it makes you rely on like having to do something in order to ration your ammo a bit more and rely more on melee. That would be a good way to increase the difficulty.
Yeah.
But I'm right there with Pulio, which is just like the amount of empty boxes irritates me too.
The thing about it is I'm pretty sure the boxes are actually part of the level geometry. Like, developers went through and placed those boxes and then made it random whether or not anything was actually in them.
I think that's right.
It sounds right, but I'm so I'm so irritated by it.
It does suck when you fight your way over to a box, open it, it's empty. You're like, oh, okay, I see how it is, game.
No, all right, well, fuck this then.
Okay, you know, they don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. So it's time to sell off my trash stubbers again. Never-ending supply of trash stubbers. All the trash stubbers you can eat.
Oh, I sell that shit off immediately. I literally have one. I have one stave and 2 melee weapons. That's it.
I have a couple of stubbers, but it's just because they're waiting on a blessing. So I can then make them good. It's like missing in D&D.
really
You wait
at that.
15 minutes to do nothing. So I was in a D&D game one time, and it had 10 players. And if you think that sounds awful, it's because it was. And I shit you not, I timed it one time. It took 38 minutes for it to get to be my turn again during combat. I cast one spell because I was a cleric, and the fucking the roll was bad on the damage. The enemy fucking saved and then was resistant to it. So I ended up doing like 6 damage with a level 6 spell. It was 9 damage with a level 6 spell, and I waited 38 minutes to do it, and I was like, fuck this. It sucked.
I do not like combat for D&D or Pathfinder. And that is exactly why, quite frankly.
Mm-hmm. I'm tired now.
Oh, yeah.
What's on the board? Is there anything less cancer on the board? They're like a tier 3 high intensity. Oh, there is.
No, please.
What's tier 3?
Actually, tier 3 I could probably do.
Yeah, tier 3 high intensity. Yeah.
Tier 3 should be fine. Like, I don't mind that.
It is the water
Actually,
supply
Tiny,
one, though.
there's an assassination tier 5. I wouldn't mind that. Just no modifiers.
The chasm, no modifier one, yeah.
Because I genuinely think like the modifiers make it so much worse.
Let's just do that and then just get fucking dogpiled.
Thing is like, again,
I have had missions where it sends hunting packs at you.
I don't mind it. It's just the amount of shit that I deal.
There has been missions where like you don't have like the hunting pack modifier, and it still sends hunting packs at you.
I was gonna say, hey Tiny, what about like Valheim? We could go do Valheim.
We could go do Valheim. We'll do one mission, then go do some Valheim.
I'm on board.
I'm ready. Yeah, we could do some
We've
Valheim.
got another voice of command. All right.
A long time ago, but we can use that. You're going to access the station's auto scheduler and redirect our
Oh, yeah, you got a hype train.
Yeah. My hype trains are really low. It's only 2 people. It requires 2 people to trigger a hype train. Which doesn't... I mean, I may need to raise that, you know. It might finally be time, but I still don't get a lot of bits or subs or anything. I've learned 2 things. 1, I have a weirdly high viewer to follower ratio. 2, I have a weirdly low, comparatively to other people, viewer to subscriber ratio. I expect that though, because as I tell people, when it comes to like streaming and stuff, like attracts like, and I'm broke as fuck.
Fuck, you know what I didn't do is switch over to Bubble.
It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Did you see what Santa Claus just said?
No, something about Fortress?
No, he said, have no fear, little ones. I am here now. Also, after this, I need to change my bandage. I meant to do that after that last one, and I forgot.
You know, that's fair, Polio. Tiny is really fucking entertaining.
I don't understand that.
It's because you're the right level of goofy shit posting, and also, like, not quite lewd, but pseudo.
Fuck you.
Nope.
Lewd adjacent.
Lewd adjacent, yeah.
Listen, like, I do like streaming with like Flare and stuff sometimes, and then just being aggressively lewd.
I am literally the furthest one away. Why are all of the gunners up there shooting at me?
Oh, it's because they know the OGRYN's scary.
I think it's because you're a veteran.
I think it is too.
Like, I genuinely think that it goes, like, the veteran is the quote-unquote weakest class. And so it targets a veteran because it's the weakest person. I'm already almost dead. I am dead.
I got you. Well, I may not have you, but...
You've got to.
Oh, that was great. Just like, fuck yeah, I dodged it.
Cool. Fucking taco.
That's no, Caster. That's not cool. That's fire. That's the opposite. Okay, would you like to walk faster to make you feel better?
No, I just want to kill at this point.
Okay, me too.
I don't want to feel good. I want to kill.
I want to kill good.
I just want to kill. I don't even want to kill good. I just want to kill. That's it.
I don't want to feel good. I want them to feel bad.
That's a great line.
Yeah.
I don't want them to feel good. I want to make them feel bad.
That's an accurate summarization, I feel, of politics. I killed that dog so hard I shoved it into a wall.
I looked over, I saw the dog like kind of slumped over without a head, and I'm like, why is there a fish here?
It does look like a fish. Stop being a gunner. Just... Oh, so like a racial slur. Stop being what you are. Look into your heart. Do you see who you are? Yeah, it's wrong. Go ahead and stop doing that.
Yeah. You know those career choices you've made? Yeah, they're fucking stupid. Don't do them anymore.
You know how like some people took career aptitude tests in like high school and stuff? My high school never did that, and I'm kind of disappointed because I feel like it would have been really funny. Oh, I do know one fun story about that. So they did do like, you know, there was career counselors basically who were useless because it was a impoverished southern school.
Backslide out of that fucking situation, so.
Actually, I think I'm gonna, help them get up, and then I'm gonna help you. Like this.
Grenades.
Now I can get you. See? I'm getting you. Right now. I'm helping.
You know that you are.
I'm helping.
That you are.
Yes. No, so I like after I took the SAT and I went to the fucking counselor, because I think pretty much everyone did, because enough people dropped out that they could do that even though it's a big
school. You know
school.
who has voice of command that could have gotten the both of us up? That fucking veteran.
Damn, that's crazy. That's a good point. But no, so I went to the counselor. I was talking to her, and she was like, because she knew that like most of my teachers thought I was a fuck up.
There is a crusher, a reaper, and a mauler heading your way.
I see that. I just realized that whenever it has wounds.
Veteran just used their voice of command on themselves with nobody else around.
They have 2 wounds. No.
Yeah. That, on higher difficulties, your wound count goes down.
I know, but I'm like, they have no wound items. It's weird.
I have to carry one, because otherwise I only have 2 wounds.
Oh.
I've got to throw this ammo down. I am completely out.
Me too. I'm just soaking this Reaper right now, though.
Okay, you keep doing that while I reload. Reaper down.
Thank you. No, so I went to the office, and most of the teachers assumed I was a fuck-up because I have ADHD.
Oh, I know how that is.
And it turned out, like, I didn't realize this until, like, this didn't really get fixed until really late in high school. That the amount of medication I was on was just entirely too low. I ended up, I think, on the maximum dosage you can take for Concerta, like in one pill. And so I went into the office, and she's just like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And she's basically doing, like, here's the boilerplate. I'm pretending that, you know, most of the people at this school were never going to leave where I lived. And then she looked at the SAT score, and she was like, what the hell?
And I'm like, what? And she's like, you scored in the 95th percentile. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah,
I got
actually fucking smart.
With my dyslexia, I got a perfect score on the reading comprehension section. And I got a really high score on everything, obviously. But she was like, oh, you actually like are smart, and like she's like, so you should be going to college and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that was kind of already the plan, but you know, thanks for the weird like side insult of being like, wow, you were actually smart the whole time. Like, damn, thanks.
You were in the room the whole time.
I only had like maybe 2 teachers, I think, that thought I had any level of intelligence. Everyone else thought I was dumb.
Well, I mean, being from the South, I wish I would say that shocked me.
Not even, yeah, that's like just entirely unsurprising.
That's just how it is. I'm gonna go ahead and start this.
Yeah. Actually, my personal least favorite line to get told in academia was people telling me like, you just need to learn to apply yourself. And I'm just like, my brain doesn't work.
That line again.
I'm like, my brain doesn't work. I can't apply myself. Fuck you. Also, hi, Wands, yes. Because of my home life, not because I have ADHD. Yeah, like, some people just have shit that they have to deal with, you know?
Like, I didn't know for the longest time that I had autism until, like, last year. And that was a big fucking deal. It's one of those moments where I'm looking back at my life going, if I had actually been able to get accurately diagnosed, how much better would my life have been? How much easier would school have been? But no.
Blue just said, you're tiny. You're probably the person with the most practical knowledge that I know. I don't know. I do know a lot about a lot of things. I do know a little about a lot of things.
And actually to some degree, you and I both are the embodiment of jack of all trades.
I do know how to build a counter.
I know how to wire a panel, so.
I do too, it's not that hard. Actually, there's a PLC programmer position nearby that I'm thinking about applying to. But it has like, it's like you might have 60 to 80% travel time, and I'm like, no, but I don't like traveling.
60, 80 travel time, but we only pay you 32 cents on a mile.
Oh, nah, fam. They're over here. The thing is, like, I applied to another job in this place. Basically, it's an automation company. They do, like, factory automation. What company is it,
Rockwell?
I don't remember. It's not Rockwell. But they were like, one of the jobs, I applied for an engineering position with them as well. And it was just like, benefits of applying. You get, you know, the standard dental, all that shit. That guy ran up to me and then became two halves of a body. It was great. But no, it was like, you get 2 days, you can work remote 2 days a week, and Friday's a half day. And I'm like,
I'm sorry, Friday's a half day?
I'm like, damn, that's pretty hot, not gonna lie. Like, for someone with ADHD, that sounds amazing, I'm gonna be real. I'm
the
trying
problem with working from home is usually the working.
I probably would not work from home, I'll be real. The half day would be pretty sweet.
I genuinely have a problem with that. I have to take my medication or I will not work from home.
If I was to work from home, I'd probably have to have a second computer in a separate room.
Yeah, it's a problem of like, this is home, this is where I get to not work.
Yeah.
Well, that's a part of it, but it's also, you know,
so paid to drive around by myself with little to no cargo doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah. And I'm trying to make sure time is still right.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I work a lot, and so working from home is usually like, it's my day to relax, it's my day to, you know, I don't have as many meetings, I don't have as much going on, the whole 9 yards.
Do need to grab some of the supplies in here if I can. I was talking with some people who I've known over the course of me being in college, And I asked him, I was just like, do you think I would have graduated from college sooner if I'd actually been able to get ADHD medication? They're like, oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, like, no questions asked, 100%.
Just kind of a bummer. On a depressing note, I realized, like, you know, as years down the line, I realized that, like, when I left to go to college, what my fucking parents should have done is help me, like, find a doctor, find a way to continue my ADHD medication. What they did was help me pack my truck. And then I left. And then my medication ran out, and I was just like, That
was how it was for me. I didn't have medication in college, and I genuinely think I probably would have been a full engineer if I had it.
Yeah, no, it makes a big difference.
Because my big issue was always I couldn't bring myself to do the work because I had no executive control. So
I could do the work for I could get the work done. I couldn't like. I wasn't gonna overachieve on anything.
The deadlines were the problem. Like until I had the deadline, I couldn't get it done.
Having meds help a ton. Who thought, yeah. I don't know. The one time I tried to get meds again, like, it was awful. I had to go see a doctor, and then the doctor was like, I want you to get reevaluated before I will prescribe it in case you're no longer ADHD, which is not how that works.
Not how that fucking works, but you know.
And then, so I had to go get an appointment with a psychiatrist, or whatever the fuck. The person who could do the testing. And they were like, yeah, this dude's totally ADHD. And they went back to the doctor. And I'm like, I was taking Concerta. And the doctor's like, I'm not going to prescribe you Concerta. And I'm like, why not? And he's like, because I'm not going to. And it just went screaming downhill from there. Just a pause. A note for anyone who doesn't know, medications you use for like mental stuff, changing them is often disastrous.
Yes,
because
like
they do
1000% disastrous.
They do very specific things chemically, and it is really trial and error. Because he also put me on a way lower dose than what I was on previously.
Oh, not this again. We're not dealing with the fucking beauty shit.
I'm coming to help, but I'm over here fighting gunners in this building.
It's fine.
Well,
cool, there's a pox flame that's blowing on me, so I'm fine. There's also a trapper coming. And now there's a shotgunner. Cool.
I cannot save them. I was about to try, and then I changed my mind. Your doctor was a prick. Got it, pretty much. Like, I know of people who, like, their medication, like their mental health medication got changed, and it was a disaster.
And it ruins their life. Because it's disastrously bad. Wow!
And a horde.
I respawned and there's 2 Reapers and a fucking Bulwark on me.
I'm just putting an ammo box down right now.
Good, I need that. I was empty.
Me too. I'm just gonna hang out here and let the horde come to the store. The blessed reload on this gun. Anyways. Oh no, stay closed. And then we open it and see if there's gunners.
Behind it.
Oh yeah. But yeah. I did not enjoy college. I know people are like, oh, college is the most fun I've ever had in my life. And I'm like, college was
You know the funny part? Genuinely, 100%, I regret my college being as bad as it was. Only because I wish I could go back knowing what was wrong with me now so that I could do it right.
Fuck.
God damn.
See, Gamma said, I know, right? Gamma said, I haven't had meds for ADHD since I found out that the meds I've been given as a teen were not approved for teenagers. How did I find this out? By one of the class action lawsuit notifications given by the state pharma pushing doctors and psychs these days. Yeah. I got really annoyed at someone the other day.
Actually, I get annoyed every time someone says this, and everyone I know with ADHD does too. Which is, I had someone be like, "Oh, I have trouble paying attention to, doing X, Y, or Z sometimes. I'm kind of ADHD," and I'm like, "Shut the fuck up."
No, you're really not. It's like, it's hard to just. Actually, no, I got a perfect analogy for that. Because one, yes, I agree with that. And two, it's like people saying, it's like this recent trend of like, well, that's just their particular, that's their autism power. Huh. Which I'm just looking at that and I'm like, fucking excuse me? Excuse me?
It's the what now?
Yeah. That's literally an issue with media, because we had all of that media stuff that was like, oh yeah, we'll portray autism as this weird superpower where your brain can like instantly learn to play the piano or something.
Like you're just a superpower at doing this thing. And I'm like, no. It means that I can't talk to people, and I gotta figure out social cues by either over-analyzing everything people do or under-analyzing everything people do. But I don't get any special superpower. No, my superpower is I get ADHD.
My superpower is making people really uncomfortable with oversharing.
Yes, that too.
I'm really good at oversharing.
There are 5 gunners on my body.
Working on it.
Oh, cool. Her voice of command doesn't res people.
Oh, so she might have not taken that perk.
Yeah,
why would you not?
Because the sharpshooter tree is spread out really thin. Like, to the point where I'm understanding that they're going to be reworking it.
I heard that.
They're already reworking it.
Can you just not? There is ammo over here, Wilhelm.
Okay.
I'm okay on ammo, so you should probably take it.
Thank you.
No, I was telling someone, like, it's the one thing that people don't give about ADHD is not being able to pay attention is not a symptom. It is a result of symptoms.
Yeah, it is not a sign of it. It is just...
It's just what happens when your brain don't work.
It is the result of a series of failures, one after the other.
So I have heard, I can't remember where I read it, so, don't quote me on the validity of it, that some researchers, that they're thinking that calling ADHD a disorder might not be correct, and it's probably actually just a different neurotype that was actually super useful when humanity was,
I've heard
civilization, but
I don't think it tracks though.
No?
Okay, so here's the thing. I somewhat do agree with that, only because you're talking about people who are hardwired to not sit still, to constantly be looking for differences. You're talking about people who are, their brain is actually built different.
I mean, I think it's definitely like
them being like hunters, because it's kind of like, oh yay, there's prey. Let me hyper focus.
I reject that theory purely because the people who know it originates from are the fucking Sigma Alpha male crowd. And anything that originates from that crowd, I instantly assume is bullshit. It's like, because they're the same people who are like, oh, you only need like 5 hours of sleep if you just wake up 30 trillion times and drink 8 cans of coffee because you got that grind in you. Of which just like, no, fuck you. But also there's the, what's definitely true is that we're in a society that is steadily becoming more and more constructed in a way that is directly difficult for people with ADHD and autism.
Yes, 100%.
I mean, I would say it's just directly difficult for like actual human beings.
It is too.
But our society is becoming directly hostile to neurodivergent people.
Well, it's because basically, I mean, society is becoming more and more.
Piss off?
The chaos spawn? No, there's a sniper, by the way. I think it's that
I was trying to get the sniper.
People like stuff quantified, and quantifying, basically how people live has resulted in.
There's a trapper.
You with you in a second. Basically, people trying to quantify life into a series of obtainable objectives and turn it into a checklist to check off.
Yeah, fucking dumb, uncreative people who need somebody else to tell them what being successful means.
I've said this like many times, like if I could make 30,000 a year streaming, I would be fucking thrilled. Like I would genuinely be happy because I can survive off of that amount of money. I've done it before. I can do it again. But I'd be doing something I liked for it.
The thing is like I couldn't survive with that kind of money.
That's because you live in an expensive area.
Yeah, but the thing is okay, and the other problem with that is that, yeah, I live in an expensive area. But if I didn't live in an expensive area, everywhere would be expensive. Like if everybody subscribed to that mentality of, well, you live in an expensive area, you just need to move to a non-expensive area. That is how Florida became expensive.
that's gentrification in a nutshell.
Yes, that's it. And that is like my rent when I moved out here for a 1-bedroom apartment was $1,000 a month for a 1,000 square foot apartment.
I'm an alpha male around no one, then you can be a little good day, pretty much. They've got people who can human without thinking, let alone those who actually think about it. Manosphere is just a big circle of Patrick Bateman, Batman, Walter White dance coping each other. Yeah.
And it is entirely because people went, well, it's so cheap to live in Florida. Let's just go to Florida. No, that is why.
Oh, the Manosphere. That was it.
Golly, it's almost like an unregulated market is actually bad for the people who live in it.
I know, right? Wands did also say that Wands at one point was on antidepressants and they made them more depressed.
Yes, that is another thing. That is very real too.
Got me some ammo at last.
But granted, that's also sometimes. So I'm a strong proponent that with depression itself, I genuinely also subscribe to the belief that it is not just the medication. It's the fact that people assume antidepressants will fix depression. But it's not a cure. It's to help you mitigate it.
I'm gonna rush the asshole real quick.
I have also heard, and I don't have any way to, I don't have any meaningful proof on this one either, that therapists and psychiatrists and so on are actually having a little bit of a hard time with their patients because for a lot of people, like, their depression and anxiety are coming from like very real sources that actually exist and can't be, and just, yeah,
they can't be fixed because it's their depression and anxiety are coming from the fact that like I can't afford to live in my city.
Yeah.
That happened like when I went to counseling. That was kind of one of the things I ran into because context for those of you that don't know, Tiny is a victim of child abuse, quite substantial child abuse. And one of the issues I was talking with the counselor was, you know, I'm still tethered to these people that are horrible. And she's like, and because I was so financially tethered to them.
Can you fucking let me revive him, please?
No, I'm reviving him. That's what's supposed to happen here. And it was like, even the counselor was like, yeah, there's not really anything you can do about that. That's just kind of how it has to be at the moment. So the task then was to try to figure out how to manage it.
And that's what the big issue there is, that one, because everybody is dealing with this, you know, what I've found is that it's not just the depression, it's not just the antidepressants. It's the fact that they don't sleep well, they don't eat properly. Like, therapists are very eager to put you on antidepressants because, frankly, it's probably important. Like, it genuinely probably will help.
Oh yeah, I know people like without their antidepressants, it's bad.
Like, you have to take care of yourself first.
That's why I bitch at people who are like, oh no, I only go for like 6 hours of sleep a night. I'm like, why? Just stop doing that.
You need sleep.
The man is, what was it? I was on them to help with the symptoms, but it turns out I really needed was good treatment in a different group of friends. Yeah, I used to have a super toxic friend group.
That is why it's so important to not just talk to a psychiatrist. You need to talk to a therapist, because generally and genuinely, most depression can be treated to help mitigate it with a combination of medication and situational improvement.
Anyways, Valheim.
Anyways, please, Valheim.
Yes.
I don't know if I'll join you for Valheim, so it'll probably drop off the call, but
yeah,
it's.
Oh, we can go kill the deer for Wee Woo. Wee Woo's natural predator is the deer.
No, I'm the natural predator.
Natural prey, sorry. Added the rest of the words when I did.
Why are you anxious? Gestures to society in general?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why are you anxious? Because the ecosystem is collapsing and none of the people who are supposed to be in charge of that seem to care about it.
And also because rent really expensive and I won't be homeless. Cool. All right, I'm going to go change my bandage, so I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the viewer count just went down by 6. Ow! All right, run.
Wow, I just got a really fucking good.
I'm still working retail for grocery store counts. It does. Oh fuck! I looked away. I looked at chat. Damn it. I deserve that. I shouldn't have looked away.
Time for revenge.
All right, let's fight Magnum Allo, and then let's not watch Magnum Allo. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyways, as always. Yes. Yes! The viewer count went down, I don't care. Banjo music. Woo!
Woo! Oh shit, I did.
This is the thing where they were like...
I'm halfway done with my acquisitions. Oh, that means I can get this. How good is this?
All right, my guy.
24 more?
Here, let's do... Ah, fuck.
Oh, but this one, though.
Deep Rock Galactic. I keep seeing DRG, and I keep... Truckoon really likes to drive into you. Drive it into you, huh? Kinky? No. No. No fucky trucky.
If you can't pick one...
Why did I say that? Oh, I'm gonna be cursed with that. You fuckers are never gonna let that one go. Son of a bitch.
Hey, Mr. Commissar, what's the arrow means? It's when you notices the bulgy.
Ooh. Oh, here you go, well done.
That was so cursed.
I got a Surge Force staff. Doesn't do it does more damage, not quite as much damage.
Should I move?
376 on modifiers.
Oh. Ooh.
Plus 25% damage on flak enemies, natural, and plus 8% range damage on Groaners and Poxwalkers natural.
How's everyone's day going?
It has Terrifying Barrage level 3 and Warp Flurry level 3. Minus 7.5 charge time on chained secondary attacks times 3. And then suppress enemies within 7 meters radius on close range kill.
Nice. Son of a bitch. No, you lost the car.
But also, Pulio, yeah, that's the issue there.
The fucking re-rail is so...
Hold on a second.
I'm
so busted.
On Carapace armor guns.
Thursday, context. I did not. V2
so I've got now. I changed the plus 20 plus 8% range damage to plus 25% damage on Carapace.
But,
so now I do an extra 25% damage on Carapace and Flak.
Thursday.
Good. Use them as lightning rods.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Go through the ear flop. Fine.
Tell me you killed that pilot. I am dealing with him. Stop getting caught up in your.
I like the ear flop too.
Hello, small kitten.
It's
good to
good.
see you.
Not when your work suffers.
Flipped. And I went on like a 30-minute tirade about how forklifts are evil and they're conspiring with ducks and it's all taking place in Idaho because they're trying to seize the means of cheese production from us.
That's right. That's what
and
I want
honestly,
to do.
the government's not telling you about it because they're afraid that people might side with the ducks. Especially those furries. Listen, those furries, they're really into that corkscrew penis the ducks got going on. What the fuck did I come back? Yeah, yeah.
Yes, how's it hanging? What? Nothing. Someone called you stupid, so I'm just reiterating. Okay, fair. That's not fire. I mean, it's poison, yeah, but you know. What is it like to get absolutely fucked on?
Oh, I kind of want to do... Oh, you know what? Let me do this first.
Wow, what a surprise. Feel better now, Flair?
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Feel better now? Do you? Yup.
That was a cloaker that I just saw.
I jumped out the window and landed on a bus. A bus? Yeah, a bus. There was a school bus outside and I landed on it. I've got it. I'm headed to the helicopter. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Like what?
Is it still holding him? Oh my, it's still got him. Oh my god. I got 2 minutes into that crash mission. Oh
That's
god.
strange. Don't do
It's just carrying Thud around. Oh fuck.
Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna create
you one of them?
But what?
Why? Thank you, Mr. Blue.
Don't worry. I'm doing a Halo.
Mr. Blue says funny.
I've almost.
What? That's me.
That was great.
I didn't have a
greenwood seeds. Oh, thank you. Plant those immediately. It was fine. We were good. Hey, Flair, how's it going? I'm being hit by something now, aren't I? I have prepared myself. That's not a car. What is this shit? What is this, confetti? That's not vehicular manslaughter in the form of a channel point redeem. I'm confused. What's happening? But unfortunately, it did in fact save no time at all. Alright, I have another idea. Shut up! Wonderful idea, I approve. I'm here, truck to help! Nailed it.
Alright, let me do this.
Ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, fuck. Quest complete. Great. Alias! Fucking degenerate. Ew, woo.
Oh, that's right. I have Soul Blaze on. I'm like, why are they still getting hurt?
Don't worry, Tiny. Your insides are already participating in the hyper redeem for you. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh crap. Commit to stuff. Hold on.
The effect is pain.
I got road killed. Oh fuck yeah! Oh my god!
Please, someone clip that. That was beautiful.
I hadn't really thought about it that way. I can see it though.
Motherfucker.
Alright, scoot on over to there. Cow. 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 Ronnie Shaw.
You do your job. I'll do mine.
Fuck. I tried to base my characters around a one-sentence concept. And this one was cat that hates dogs.
Wow.
So it was a tabaxi who has like this insane hatred of werewolves. And his whole backstory basically was, how goes it? Everyone having fun still?
Yep, I found a nice spot to build a house, and I forcibly evicted the gray dwarves who had a problem with
I forgot
that.
how good my title was for this stream.
I just noticed the typo in it too.
Yeah. Did you just look at the title?
Yeah.
Dying the life of a true awkward geezer. I love that video.
So I got a staff from the Mr. Milk dude. And check this out. What? Did it?
Now I gotta update my title. Hey, God pain.
So I don't have the staff. The game has not given it to me. I bought it, but Darktide glitched, and now I don't have it.
Let me guess, you don't even have your it took your coins though, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm gonna partially update my title, and people could just be confused why the other half of the title is in weird mishmash language. Now I need to copy the password, and then I need to set the game capture.
I'm so sad. That was such a nice weapon.
I don't know what the fuck I just copied and pasted, but it filled the... What the fuck? Oh, the V key is sticking. That's what it is. For anyone who's wondering, I spilled water on my keyboard today. So currently I'm using my old keyboard, which is a Logitech G710 Plus. Yeah, feel free to look up when they last made those. I spawned into a cloud of smoke because I logged out next to my charcoal kill. It's like, whoa, I'm here. Lloyd. I'm confused now. Vox Transmission 12 came out today, and now I'm not sure if we are or not getting Tyranids. I would assume we're not. Just, it wouldn't make a lot of sense, I think. Gene Stealers, I could see.
Maybe I will play Valheim for a bit.
Old? Oh no. I'm just gonna sleep.
You guys have played... This is the other problem. Y'all have played so much...
Yeah.
That I don't know if I can catch up.
They killed Elder today and made a boat. I have not even made copper. I've made one copper or bronze tool.
I haven't even rejoined the world since the reset.
I will admit, because I'm working on other stuff right now, it's just like everyone's just like, I'm gone, and I'm like, well, yeah, I'll get there eventually. That's part of the reason I fucked off to build in my own area.
Yeah, I am
kind of right there with you.
I'm gonna make my little wee woo cabin in the woods.
And do your own thing, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. So now...
Cool, Valheim, you want to fucking open?
Did you update the mods?
I haven't updated the mods, but
there was a Valheim patch. And you just have to add 2 new things.
Let me take a look at them.
One is
what was it? It's
Weapon
Sleep
X
Skip
and Sleep Skip. And basically, there's an updated version of Weapon X, which the Valheim Plus doesn't contain. You have to update it separately.
Wait, so you talking about the Denixon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet Tyranids and Gene Steals. Okay, yeah. Anyways, Quee said something.
Because I'm fucking stupid, I don't remember how to add them into the pack.
Because I'm in my 30s. Fantasize about being a monster that scares away all but my closest friends. Engage in questionable conversations with people about my fantasy land, where I have friends who love me despite being a giant monster. All while people in the physical... it's scrolled. It fucked my brain. Chat shifted 2 lines in my brain. Went,
just...
Yeah.
All right. Where was that?
All the people in the physical world want me to not only hold in my strange fantasies, but want me to engage with people who actively hate my hobbies and judge me for everything I do that isn't a carbon copy of themselves in their dreams. Sounds accurate. What's your question?
Did you remove the link that showed like how to add it in?
No, I made a new post. Did I forget to pin it?
Yeah, you might have, because I'm looking through it and I'm like, all right, where is it now?
Also, just a heads up.
Oh, no, it's pinned. There's a new... It's not an at one, because it's just an updated version of the PowerPoint.
Just dropping in that new one had some issues, so I had to go through and... I don't remember how I got it to work now, though.
The thing is, like, I've had a couple people like, yeah, I just had issues. And I'm like, I don't understand how, because all I did was copy and paste that bitch, and I was off to the races. I think the trippy thing is, like, I think you have to go 1 level deep into it. Like, it's you have to... I included a picture of the full files you actually need to copy in the PowerPoint. Because if you just copy, like, the parent folder, it's just... It doesn't do it. You have to copy 1 folder down. Okay, it's time for me to go to a swamp adventure.
Hello?
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 Fucking, my computer is struggling. I think I'm gonna regret doing this. I know I am. I think I need to change my storage over to SSDs.
Oh, you're still on hard disks, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Poor
I'm
baby.
actually mostly still on hard disk also.
I don't have a single hard disk in my computer anymore. They're all M.2s.
Well, I have 18 terabytes of storage, so having M.2s
Yeah, but how many of those are
really
you using?
Quite a lot of them. One 8 terabyte drive is entirely my Steam games.
I mean, I have less Steam games installed.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
I mean, I think I have 4 terabytes dedicated just to games. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Wilhelm, do you want to see my house real quick before I leave it? By that I mean, you want to look at the stream real quick before I sail away from my home.
Oh, you got a little tent house.
Yeah, on the water. And the fun fact is when you stand over here, the AI doesn't know how to pathfind you, so they just, like, if it comes to attack and you stand here, it just leaves.
Yeah.
Need my gate to open the other direction, though. Perfect. I did that, it just fucked the boat straight into the dock at, like, Mach 10. Fantastic.
Alright, so I've got that one, and then the other one, Tiny, the Sleep Skip.
Yeah, it just goes in the plugin folder.
Oh, okay, that's what I needed to know.
Yeah, the Weapon X one just overwrites all of the Weapon X stuff in the game's main folder. Still need to take on Stantler. You keep saying Stantler. Just call him Eikthyr, for fuck's sake.
Where was the plugin?
Yeah,
Oh, it's in the Weapon.
I like to build on waterways. Like, I'm just a really big fan of doing that.
I like to build near them, but not on them.
I wonder if that is because I grew up on an island. I'm just like, no, I want to build near water. Near isn't really accurate though. I did just build on water this time.
For the sleep skip, do I need to pull just that whole folder in there?
No, you just need the DLL.
Okay, then cool.
Yeah. Hey Atlas, how's it going? 4 out of 10 needs a wider canal. Oh, don't worry, that's gonna happen. That's just the narrowest part of the canal. The best part is the entrance to this river is actually sketchy as fuck. It's full of rocks. Going on a trip in my favorite Viking ship.
I hate that works so well.
I figured. All right, I need to put on Muzaki in the background. I was on some like long dead Twitch page the other day because it was an artist that someone linked me to. And they had a thing that was like, oh yes, this is the music I use for my stream. And most like chill hop, like royalty free chill hop, I don't like. Like I just generally not into it. But I actually enjoy this one for once in my life, so I was like, hooray. It's called Walking Dog, is the artist. Tiny am good, hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm on a boat, was chilling out with some good vibes. I'm in pain because I just changed my bandage and it hurts. Yeah, like a motherfucker. Like normally when I'm in pain, it's just I'm entirely silent. But when I'm speaking, and it's a spike of pain hits, it's just like instant. Just continue whatever sound you were about to make until it's over. Oh damn, there's a troll over there.
So let's go back and get the new world shit.
I wish there was a hide HUD button by default in Valheim.
Isn't there?
Is there? I don't know.
I was pretty sure there was.
Let's see. No. I think so. I do that in 14 a lot because 14 has a button where you just press it and it hides all the HUD. And so if I'm ever just like sitting somewhere just vibing, I'll just turn the HUD off. Actually, in 14, I have done this before on a couple of occasions, is I'll go outside the guild house and down to the beach that's near it, and I'll just like lean back in my chair with my headphones on and just go to sleep for a nap for a bit. Because it's really well done ocean sound effect. Where the hell am I gonna set up shop here? I've actually done that in VR once or twice. Is like where I've had days where just like this was prior to me quitting my job. It was just stressful as fuck, and I just went into like this grainy cabin, like small wooden cabin environment, and just kind of sat there for a while with the headset on. Because if anyone's curious, I really like being at small cabins in the woods. Especially when it's raining. That's
I really love that feeling.
They already killed the Elder too?
They just went over and built campfires around it, I think. There's extra keys if you want them at the main village. That's about all you need from the Elder. Oh yeah, there's the boss spawn should be coming up soon. There's a sandbar. Wasn't watching. No, we used fire arrows? Oh, okay. Control plus Windows plus F3 to hide HUD according to the internet. No, I don't. Because I know that hitting the Windows key will not doing anything, will not affect the game. Not a tower, it is a tower. I would just like sail into the swamp because you know it's a swamp, but I also know that they just murder my boat if I did that.
Stop it.
Dungeon. There's 2 spawner sets though right here on the edge. Sailing along the coast, seeing if I can find a dungeon. Rocks. So many rocks. We just control F3. I'll log on best around a bit longer. Now, if you need to go to bed, Max, go to bed. None. Elder never stood a chance. Elder's not a hard kill. Yes. Ooh, that really hurts because he's really weak to fire.
Turns out the guy made of
wood is weak to fire.
I know, it's crazy.
Okay. I'm going to make a statement because I usually play on controller. I can't stand it when controller presets are set in stone.
Are they that way in this game?
Yes. Like they go through several presets of controller bindings, but I hate that. I genuinely wish that I could change the controller buttons without having to like...
There's a dungeon.
Scroll through what someone determines would be the good preset for it.
We're in business now, boys. We found a dungeon. Oh, hell yeah. 2 dungeons right next to each other. Fantastic.
Don't you fucking run from me! No, you don't understand. I spend the start of the game fist fighting the Grey Dwarves.
Oh no, I've gone. I've decided all fists. Like I'm an entirely punching based character.
A Greyling ran up to me, decided he wanted to start a fight, started losing, ran away, got his big brother, and I killed him.
Nice.
You ain't shit.
There's a leech that swum swum disturbingly far off the coast to murder me, and I really wish it would go away. Yeah, I can't hit it. It's too close to the boat. I think I'm gonna set up shop on this tree. I'm sorry. What's that fish doing?
He's doing fish things.
Sadly, no fist weapons that use unarmed skill. There is one fist weapon that uses the unarmed skill, Markop, and you get it out of the It's late though. It comes out of the mountains.
How?
Did I just find a path or an ocean? Oh, I found a river. Oh, this is tiny. Why is this tiny fucking canal?
Where are you?
Maybe it's Tiny's canal?
No, it's not. I'm on a different island. Rallies and I... Damn it. Rallies and I opted to set up shop. Okay.
Okay, they really need to work on the slickness of the walls in this game.
Oh, you don't like wall running?
I can't. That's the problem.
Oh. Oh, crazy. Go, boat, go. Go, boat, go.
I should probably repair my hammer here before it breaks.
I'm just trying to find a place to pull in that my boat's not going to get annihilated. excuse me, Skellington. Fuck you, Skellington. Oh, God, no. It's a fucking Draugr Archer after me now.
I do love the fact that if you run on a slant, your character just goes stomping around. Stomp, 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 stomp.
I fucking hate how overpowered the Archer enemies are in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Oh well.
Come on then, Grayling. Let's go. Don't fuck
I gotta try to
off.
get my stuff
Stay
back.
Here.
It's gonna be a fucking challenge. Oh, shit. Yes, Atlas. Now, that backpack's out of a mod, by the way. I should be able to walk back to my stuff. It's just going to take a while.
That is a troll. I'm going to run far, far away.
Oh, it did reduce the skill drain when you die.
Thank you.
It is decreased by 75%. Because we were like, we kind of want it less, but also, like, taking it entirely away doesn't feel right. I was about ending swamps with recent patches that had no backpack, so I assumed, yeah. No, I just got wildly unlucky in the swamp when I got off my boat. I got off my boat, killed a skeleton, and then a fucking Draugr Archer just fucked up out of nowhere.
I got off my goat.
Boat, fuck you.
Fuck you. Goddamn Grey Dwarf.
But we also turned off scaling, because that was really annoying. Like, there's like 3 of us fighting a troll, and I think it took us almost 2 in-game days to kill this fucking troll. And so we turned off the enemies scaled by 30% HP for every person within 200 units.
I was in that fight.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
These Grey Dwarves are just not giving up. They're following me for the end to the end of the earth. They are, like, they're still behind me, and I've literally covered about 700 meters or something like that.
Well, fucking kill them. They're just Grey Dwarves.
The problem is I ran through the dark forest, so they're like slightly stronger Grey Dwarves.
Oh, so the Grey Dwarves, not Great Leagues.
Yeah. And I also am... Literally, I have a torch, and that's it.
Sounds like a personal problem. I killed one with my bare fists earlier.
Yeah, well, fuck off.
Don't you mean
Can
boat?
you
Shut
stand
up.
still? They're like the most annoying enemy because they're not particularly fucking difficult to kill, but they run away from you.
Yeah. You holding a torch?
No, well, that doesn't matter. They run away from you anyway. Because they're just little bitches. Let me kill you.
Sounds like you're projecting.
Yeah, you're projecting murder onto them.
Lionel, put the torch away. Jesus.
I'm the specialized monster hunter. Give me a bronze buckler and a flint spear, and I'll murder hope on my way to full troll armor set. Oh yeah. They give me an axe on the swamp, so I'll do the same to abominations. Oh. Yeah, corpse running
That's
the swamp.
a shaman.
Kind of blows.
I don't want to fight a shaman right now. Piss off.
Having one piece of abomination that's so useful in the swamp, it is. Unfortunately, I forgot to fully eat all my damn food before I got off the fucking boat. So I didn't have any hit points. Which is why it was so easy for the damn Draugr to kill me. Honestly, I may just hide in this dungeon for a moment. Is it nighttime, by the way?
Yes.
Cool. Well, no one try to sleep right now, which I know y'all can't.
Okay, I'll take it. I chopped down a tree. It knocked down 3 other trees.
Vickrell, how are you moving so fast?
Okay.
A handful of gray dwarves came out of the forest. They had a shaman and 2 of their other buddies, and they are all dead.
The other problem, Vickrell, the reason I'm really hesitant to fight anything, I don't have a spawn point. So if I die, I go all the way back to where I was. Again, I just started on this new world again. And I really don't want to do that. Go away. Leave me alone. That's a brute. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna try and avoid the brute.
If you've got the material for it, the flint spear is actually really good.
I don't think I can make that at the moment.
I just gotta get the key off my fucking body. God damn it. No pickup while auction activates corp run? No. I'm gonna sleep immediately so I can have a full day to try to get my shit so the swamp isn't filled with dudes.
Tiny, it doesn't matter. I don't have a bed and therefore cannot sleep.
Shush.
No, it actually just counts as a skip.
The sleep boat. Fuck. I hate corpse running to the fucking swamp. No, the issue for on my end is that I don't have, well, I have a weight item.
Oh, and you don't have your backpack, so you can't.
I don't have my backpack, so I can't pick anything up. Fuck, I need wood. Perfect. No, so I can't auto pick up. I have to manually pick everything up out of the inventory. No, because if I could have auto picked up, I could have grabbed all of it and immediately ducked inside of the dungeon and healed. But instead, I had to try to circle around it. It just resulted in a lot more things spawning. Okay, here we go again.
I wish the Ichthir timer wasn't so long.
Yeah. Maybe easier to pick the backpack up first, equip it, then auto pick up. No, because the backpack gives you minus 15% movement speed. Which means it's really easy for that stuff to chase you down.
Wait, was that changed?
The backpack's a mod.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean, like, even mods can be modded.
I mean,
I don't remember it being that slow.
Yeah, no, the backpack from Kakelheim gives you a minus 50% movement speed.
Minus 50 or 15?
15.
Okay, you thought you said 50, and I was like, what the fuck? I definitely don't remember going that slow.
Oh, it's just a long fucking walk.
Yes.
Vickrel, I'd rather you not. No offense, but I don't like being carried. So I don't... You can take your iron weapon somewhere else.
I'm actually with Tiny on this one.
No, that's part of the reason I built off by myself. Is because I have a lot of stuff I've got to get done over the next couple of weeks. So I can't no-life grind the game at the moment, so I'm going to be really far behind everyone.
I mean, that's just how I am normally. That's why I generally am like, all right, cool.
No, like I've got a bunch of 3D stuff I've got to get done, and that is extremely time-consuming.
I mean, I'm literally working.
I know.
So, like, I'm right there with you. I cannot just no-life grind the shit out of this.
It is bullshit. It's always raining in the fucking swamp, though. No, like, I just need it to not be night is the main thing. The swamp is just wildly dangerous, too. The bright side is I can lose some of them on these Surtlings. Because swamp creatures and Surtlings don't like each other.
Tiny, how did you get to a different... Did you just swim?
No, I built a raft. And just sailed over here. Just don't clear out any dungeons on my island, because it's me and Rallius are going to be building here.
Oh, no, I'm fully just not... I'm going to go into a completely different direction. But
oh, no, I'm talking to Vickrel.
Oh.
I've deliberately left a number of dungeons unmolested, so when Rallius eventually comes out here, Rallius will be able to get shit. Because the island we're on is much smaller than the main island and has a lot less resources on it than the main island. The starting island is huge. There's a lot of dungeons on this swamp.
Oh, hey. Hi, guys. Welcome back.
Not as far as behind as I am. I haven't even started again. Yeah. That's part of the reason I was so annoyed with people adding items, is like there's already people who can't dedicate as much time to it as other people, and then other people just even skipping beyond that is just kind of annoying. Of course the archer is the only one that didn't fucking despawn. Of course he's the only one that's still here. Oh, no, 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 no. What the fuck, terrain? Holy shit, that was bad.
I'm currently being chased by a 2-star Grey Dwarf because it decided to spawn and won't fuck off.
I almost died because I fell into an actual hole in the ground. Now I'm gonna get into this damn thing for a bit and try to hunker down for a moment. On the last map I played, we started on a tiny slip of land that we had to raft away from.
Oh, you gotta be fucking...
The game didn't know how to behave.
Can you all just fuck off?
Yeah, you wish.
Oh, cool. And now there's a troll.
Here we go. Now that I'm not being dogpiled by crap, I can, you know, do something.
There's another troll directly in front of me, so I guess I get to duck around that and go inland. Oh, come on, game. Thanks, game. Glad to know I don't feel rested anymore. I'm currently being chased by a troll, but, you know, that's a good to know.
You're like, don't worry, game. That was very important.
I'm glad you told me, game, that I don't feel rested anymore. I'll get right on that.
Yeah. Okay.
And just so you know, you're super tired.
Thanks,
just so you know, you're no longer sleepy.
I do like Valheim, but like, I said this the other day.
It suffers from the 7 days to die effect. Of just like, it's not polished.
The thing I commented on the other day is I think the developers view the game as more of a combat game than the player base does. You know what? I think I'll start with Red. Because, like, at least from my perspective, you know, I don't view it as necessarily, you know, a hardcore PvE game. I view it as like a survival building game. And I don't think the developers share that opinion. Fuck you, skeleton. You don't know how to get to me because you're stupid.
Yeah, skeleton. How's it feel? Be dumb.
I'm doing my normal swap thing of just like immediately building a treehouse.
I am so far away from this fucking troll that it is not rendering, and it still sees me.
It's quite a long. It's good. It's good eyesight on that troll.
Yeah. What game? What the fuck?
That troll's got his glasses on.
Parent.
Why are you like this? All right, hold.
Usually bad choices by people during my upbringing.
No, it's this wall I'm trying to place is behaving funny.
This one. All right, how much wood do I have left? Not a lot.
How did you build a raft, Tiny?
Oh, it's just logs and skins.
Okay, but like, is it under a command? Is it under a
It's
menu?
under MISC. On the with the crafting hammer, or the building hammer.
I don't see it there.
They haven't picked up stuff you need to make it.
Cool. Okay. Well, I will figure that out then.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I'd have to check. It is.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out.
Wood, leather, scraps, resin.
I must be missing the leather scraps then.
Yeah. I'm killing pigs. Come on. Come on. Snap right, damn you. Okay, I'm almost at the point where I can have a spawn in the swamp. That is too exposed. That's okay, I figured. That is too exposed. Go fuck yourself, game. At least I can take the backpack off now. I just need, yeah, that, and then I'm good to go. There we go. Okay. Game didn't know how to behave with the island size, so it just kept spawning boars and deer everywhere. I almost couldn't walk on that island without tripping over meat. Dev, so you could do all this cool fighting, gamers. Yeah, that's great and all, but look what I built.
So I've revamped his combat system. You think it'll be much more challenging and much more interesting to the end player here. Cool. I would like some more building blocks, please.
Yeah.
No. Log, I need you to not turn over and kill me, please.
Don't know. Might have to kill you.
Ow! Fuck off, Log.
I'm happy that I have my treehouse now. Now I can be safe. That is just my, like, I'm in swamp, immediately built treehouse. So you can actually make, so if you, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, it's, if you use 5 pieces of the tent building stuff, you can make a structure that, like, is fully counts as protected, that you can go in and out. Nice.
That's neat.
Big
I'm
fan of that.
building a cabin in the woods.
Great movie. Love that movie.
Yeah.
Oh, I broke my hammer.
Oh no. Because you didn't say it was hammer time before you.
Yeah, my crafting station needs a roof, and I can't build a roof because my hammer's broken. I have to build an emergency backup hammer. I can't, I need more rocks.
The emergency backup hammer.
The hammer, which is literally wooden, needs rocks to build.
Yeah, I know. It was a little weird.
The worst part about it is that I was building my roof at that moment.
That's usually how it goes. Damn it. So I need cores to make a forge and charcoal gun. Yes, you need certainly cores to make a forge and charcoal gun.
Oh shit! Fucking Hugin came in and scared the shit out of me.
Hello,
He does that.
you have found a stick. Let me give you the stick tutorial.
I still insist on calling him Huggins. Just funny. Huggins. Fuck you, ancient tree. You ain't got shit on me. The other thing is, like, I did just kind of come into the swamp, like, really, really underprepared. Which I knew. Like, I have a copper axe, and I have some troll armor. Not upgraded.
Wow, I just wandered into the Black Forest. I'm still wearing the rags I spawned in.
Yeah.
Oh no, me too. Fully me too.
That's what I always do. Well, anyways. Get these down because they're not doing anything. I just got to build a little bit of a dock so that way the fucking...
Tiny, was that you?
No.
No, that was me.
That was really loud over the fucking audio.
Oh,
It
I'm
was
sorry.
It was quite a lot.
Excuse you?
No, I'm good. You don't have to.
A skeleton wandered up to my house and thought he was gonna fucking beat me up. Anyway, I got some bone shards now.
Joke's on him. I'm a professional skeleton beater-upper.
Oh boy, I'm gonna go beat up the werewolf who probably chews on bones for fun.
Yeah.
Nothing bad could possibly go wrong. Oh no.
Look at me. It's the consequences of my actions.
Oh, I hate
Oh
when
no,
actions
not
hit
you
them.
again.
That's the worst
Oh
when
boy,
you're...
I sure love making fucking stupid, repetitive mistakes.
Yeah, I feel that. Bone cult. Wish we could hug the crow friend. You notice he's got a little backpack?
He does.
Hugin does?
Yeah.
Huh.
Why?
Oh, because it's
Why wouldn't
adorable.
Oh, why did my fucking tent wall snap?
Oh, I don't know. Because you didn't tie it down proper.
Did you mount it to something? Good, now I can get to my boat and fix my boat. Is it nighttime?
It's getting there, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to hit a bed immediately because I do not want to do night at the swamp by myself. There are enemies nearby. Fantastic.
It's scary.
I forgot I need to build higher up the tree to be away from enemies. Can someone sleep? Oh no, I can sleep. Fantastic. Oh god, someone made a fucking bone cult drawing. They put him in the art channel on my Discord. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's amazing.
Oh, that sounds familiar. I think I saw it.
It's like based off the Cult of the Lamb. Which I've not played, because despite the fact that it looks like it's fun, I also don't really like roguelikes that much. Very picky about what roguelikes I want to play. One of the fun things about building a treehouse in Valheim is you just kind of have to accept that, like, most of your floors probably won't line up. like as you go up the building. Because if you want them to be secured to the tree, they'll just kind of shift. I do like building tree houses in Valheim, though. It's really fun. one of my actually I've mentioned this before, but I did a build in Valheim one time where there you go, game.
There's something awful in the dark.
Hey, Murdoch. I did a build in Valheim one time where instead of, you know, doing the rational thing of like building a well-protected base and then adventuring out in the swamp, what Rallius and I did was I built a treehouse. So our initial entrance to the swamp was on the it was on a cliff, and the cliff was just about level with the treetops. And I was like, well, what if I just built a bridge from the cliff to the treetop? Ooh. Which you can do. Like, there's trees in the swamp that can't be destroyed. So what I ended up doing was just building this. I built clear across the entire biome. We built a bridge at treetop level. It was fucking massive. I probably still have the world. I could probably load it up. It's very cool. Took so much wood. Okay. Just stopping by for a second and hit the side. Yeah, Murdoch, thanks for stopping by. What a nice young man. I learned an interesting factoid the other day about Murdoch.
Oh, yeah?
We went to the same college.
Really?
At the same time. In the same program.
Well, did you have any classes together?
Who knows? That was like 10 years ago. You shooting that down here? Someone's shooting at something, but what are they?
Alright, I need to venture off now and find some more lumber. There is a crypt near my house here that I fully intend to use as my cursed object vault.
Oh, it's a 2-star skeleton with a bow. That's actually terrifying. I mean, he can't get me. He's not going to get me in my tree fort, but...
No skeletons allowed.
Exactly. Yeah, like, they're pathfinding eventually. They're like, oh, I want to get closer to that guy or something, and they just do a Skyrim where they just run off in the opposite direction.
All I have to do is travel around the curvature of the earth and I can reach him.
Ooh.
Wait, does this game finally have like an actual release date?
Which game?
Nightingale.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It is a survival crafting game set in like the late Victorian era, where you are part of a old empire whose interdimensional bullshit collapsed, and so now you're like a Victorian person trapped in the Feywild trying to survive and get home.
That sounds stupid, and I'm kind of interested. I hear Faye. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love that, like, I don't need to be building this treehouse. I literally could just do the looting I came here to do and then leave. But also, I'm building this treehouse.
So, I attacked a boar to try and get some scraps.
Are you gonna tell me you died to a boar?
It was a 2-star boar.
Okay, that was just a mistake.
I didn't realize it at the time. It ran up to me and attacked me. I was like, well, shit, free fucking food. No.
You.
There was free food, but it was you.
It was a
Yeah,
danger
the food was
pig.
me. I also hate the fact that I activated the Ecthir bonus, and then when you die, it doesn't reset.
Mm-hmm.
And now now I have to wait an additional 20 minutes to get the bonus back.
That is unfortunate. Hmm. Okay. I think I will just go gather my iron now.
Wow, can you... I have no stamina because I've been sprinting to try and get back to my shit, and now I'm being attacked again. Fucking great.
This is a classic Valheim maneuver right there. I hear Faye and Victorian. All I need to tell me is that I can have fancy outfit and a rapier, and I'm in.
I don't know if they have rapiers, but the trailer I was just watching has like revolvers, bolt actions, double barrel shotguns, pickaxes, axes. I'm sure there's a rapier in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say there's just a background sound effect that keeps playing in Valheim, and it's the same fucking sound effect they use for the fucking bugs, like the bug item in Hunt. And every time I hear it, I'm just like, fucking where?
Honestly, I'm still really in a good mood from earlier today. I was really happy to be able to play with her again.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad I could join. No, I've had a pretty good day, all things considered.
Game is like you could.
Oh no, I'm just today is just not my day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
This is like today has been a just genuinely awful day from start to finish.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And the luck I've been having in games also is the luck I've been having in my day. Because now I'm being chased by a troll, a boar, a dwarf, or a fucking grey dwarf, and a shaman.
Have you considered building near the main village?
There is no main village. Everyone has fucked off.
No, Vickrol's building there. I think Pulio's building there. Shade's building there.
Oh, good. The fucking troll has a tree.
Oh yeah, you don't want to fight that troll.
I don't want to be. I want the troll to leave me alone.
You are near Dusk's house. You may be able to dip in there. I don't know where Dusk's house is though, so never mind.
I'm just like, I don't know why, but the amount, like the length that these enemies will go to track you down is absurd.
I do think Valheim's one of those days, like the more you try to avoid combat. Is it night, just out of curiosity? I can't tell if I'm in the swamp.
No.
The more you try to avoid combat, I think the more you're not gonna be able to avoid combat.
Yeah,
I mean, that's fine, but when you're dead and you're trying to get back to your shit, fighting the thing that killed you is probably not the greatest of ideas.
Yeah.
Valheim devs, but it's a combat game.
Players, since when?
What? No, I just want to build my house.
Combat my house? No. I'm just really glad that I've managed to get a spawn built in the damn swamp so I don't have to walk back here again. Also, Tiny, what do you think of Fallout 76? I think it is mid. It has reached the lofty heights of mid. I mean, I've played it, I've had fun, but it's entirely too grindy.
I heard that they were making Fallout 76, and like, I don't think that's what anybody wanted.
Go away, hug it.
You can turn them off in the options.
I'm about to.
Like, I think most people
way too common.
Probably. Fuck. Probably more along my lines, where it's like, yeah, I want a co-op Fallout, not fucking Fallout the MMO.
Yeah, no, like that was what I said when I heard about ESO the first time. Like, I don't think that's what people want. I think what people want is to play the game with their like a couple of buddies and just fuck around.
This game's about as much of a combat game as COD is a story game. But you see what I mean?
Okay,
where, like,
but here's the thing.
It feels like the devs really prioritize combat.
COD's games, there are some COD games that have great campaigns.
Yeah, they're a little bit older, but they exist.
Yeah.
No, well, Fallout or COD Infinite actually has a really fucking good story. And Advanced Warfare actually has a decent story for what it is. But COD's devs just decided, nah, fuck it, we're gonna go all out in multiplayer.
Oh, the devs, Activision did.
Activision
Because
did.
there's three companies that make Call of Duty. That's how they do it yearly release cycles. They have multiple companies doing it. That is Activision is extremely hands-on with their published titles. At least that's what has been reported historically. Although from what I've heard, the breakup between Activision and
Blizzard?
No, not Blizzard. Activision and Bungie was not amiable.
Well, yeah, gee, I wonder fucking why.
From what the rumor mill said is that basically Activision was like, yeah, Bungie, how about you just fuck off at this point?
What did they work on together?
Destiny 2.
No, well, yes and no. Bungie.
Treyarch
if I remember correctly, wasn't it they tried to put Destiny 2 on the Blizzard launcher?
It was. For the first like 2 years it was. Yeah, it got removed when they broke off their contract with each other.
That would make a lot more sense. Because I was like, I know Activision didn't really have a hand in developing Destiny 2.
No, it was a Bungie product. It was published by Destiny 2, or published by Activision.
Yeah.
Caster
They just
still need help with
they
that
just
troll?
provided
I don't
a
know.
home. That was it. But I'll be honest, I could believe that. That I wonder who initiated the killing of that contract. Like that genuinely makes me curious.
I'm pretty sure it was Activision. Just like I said, just based off of the rumors, because like I said, the rumors are that basically, Destiny 2 was not a stellar product. And it really pissed off a lot of people.
Well, okay, so, because I pre-ordered Destiny 2, and I've been there through the entire cycle. The biggest issue with Destiny 2 was that, well, Destiny 1 didn't really have a fucking story until the end of their development cycle.
You know when's the last time you launched Destiny 2?
Within the last 6 months, because frankly, I just I didn't have time to play it. And I got really sick of the whole like season pass, let me grind out this shit type of game.
What's your opinion on the fact that that like paid content from years ago has been removed from the game?
No, Vikril, I'm okay. I'm in the same mindset of Tiny where I really don't like people coming in and white knighting me. I'm okay, Vikril, please. But as for your statement, I'm of two minds on it. One, part of it reads to me of people just bitching about the fact that, oh, now they're removing content from the game. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, so like the base game story and Curse of Osiris and Warmind have all been removed from the game in their entirety.
Yes.
Which is about $120 worth of.
That happened about a year or so ago.
That was 3 years ago.
Yes.
Which is $120 worth of paid content.
Yes,
approximately.
But Curse of the Warmind also came out 7 years ago.
It came out within the first 2 years of
Yeah, Destiny 2 came out when I moved to Orlando in 2016. And that doesn't dox me, by the way. Orlando has 1.6 million people living in it. I'm okay.
You know what 14's removed since 1.0? Or from A Realm Reborn? Yeah, nothing. You can still play A Realm Reborn.
So this is where I'm kind of sitting at with it. If they re-release the content under another paywall, I'll be fucking pissed.
Doesn't matter when it came out, it was sold at basically full price until the day they removed the DLC. Yeah.
No, you're not wrong.
Actually, that's an interesting point, because I guarantee you they were selling that shit at full price up until probably an hour before they pulled it.
Yes, 100%.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if they were selling it at that point, because once
know.
they announced it, they did kind of. Well, they started removing that shit when they made the game free to play. Even though nothing is ever truly free to play, but
no, because free to play in that game
is free to play.
Is a skeleton game.
Yes.
Like saying WoW's free to play. Like
yeah, it's like saying it really is kind of like saying 14 is free to play. It's not free to play.
That's 14 has 6
a lot
years
more content. A lot
14
more
has
content.
6 years worth of game that's entirely free to play. The only restrictions are you can't add people to your friends list, but they can add you, and you can't join a free company.
But that's why I say I'm of two minds of it. If it was like, well, we're reducing, I'm just gonna.
Anyways, my point here, by the way, is that Bungie is a shit fuck of a company, and they were handling screwing up Destiny all on their own. And my guess is that Activision looked at it and went, "What the fuck?" and noped the hell out of it, because they were already burning goodwill at both ends as fast as they could as a company.
And, well, to be perfectly fair, so was Activision.
Oh, I don't think Activision gives a shit. I think it's more they're like, why are we? Because they're financially supporting the game. You know, God knows what their contract was. But I'm guessing they were like, this looks like a sinking ship, and it's not our ship, so we're not interested in helping with it.
But the thing is Activision wasn't a part of Destiny 2 at the beginning. It did not launch on Blizzard until after.
No, it did. It launched. It is a Activision published title. It launched on Battle.net.
Amongst other platforms. It did not solely
Consoles
launch
and
on
Battle.net are the only places it launched. It did not launch on Steam. It didn't launch on Epic. It didn't launch on the Windows Store, because those didn't exist.
Because I forgot.
Yeah, like
I forgot I didn't migrate to Steam until they enabled crossplay, because I had it on PS4 at first.
Yeah, because it was.
I forgot. That's correct.
Just before they did free to play. Having worked for Activision, they straight up don't care about their games unless it's them costing them too much money. Yeah, that would be my 100%. Guess. That literally my guess is basically Activision looked at it and went, "This isn't going to make us money. You can fuck off now."
So, and I have to stay on this one too. Destiny has a lot of positive benefits to it. Their gunplay is fantastic. The problem I feel like is Destiny shouldn't
said they're removing stuff had been
MMO. Well, pseudo
solid
MMO,
in
whatever the fuck
the works for 8 months. 8 months of time they could have chosen. They've made it free for people and chose not to sell it.
Story
but neither of those options
game.
Until they announced to be. Yeah, no, they're just a shit coming company.
They spent so much time and money trying to make the online.
Oh, did you see work. That? Bungie just laid off a bunch of their employees, including their lead.
They laid off fucking.
They laid off their lead
Martin
composer.
O'Donnell.
Mm-hmm.
They laid off Martin O'Donnell, the person who did all their scoring, and Destiny's score was fucking amazing. It wasn't the best.
It wasn't.
Really
it wasn't Marty
it
O'Donnell. He stopped because he was Halo. He stopped working there years ago. It was whoever their current composer is, or was.
No, well, hold on, I can pull it up.
Because Marty O'Donnell is the is the composer for Halo, and he left years ago. As did most of the Halo team.
It wasn't Martin. It was another. Here, fuck it.
Destiny 2, $500 of DLC, and a lot of it locked in a virtual vault. Because unless it's changed, I know when they started their season pass stuff in earnest, most of it is like limited run
Michael
time.
Salvatore.
Yeah, that one. Like most of it's limited runtime. Like this only is actual content you can play if you play it during the season pass. Also, I love how Valheim demands so much of my fucking GPU.
Well, maybe if the fog weren't so bad.
Maybe.
No,
if my GPU wasn't dying.
But I stand by what I said. Destiny 2 should never have been an online game.
I just think they should have stopped developing Destiny 2 5 years ago and made Destiny 3.
Well, that would imply that they. Well, actually, I'm gonna say this too. The DLCs when they came out were good. Like they were all solid DLCs, but then they started doing the battle pass shit. Like before the season pass was you got story missions and actual content. Now it's all just seasonal battle pass shit.
They didn't start. Funny enough, they didn't start doing that until after the break off with Activision, and I'm curious what aspect of breaking off with Activision motivated that decision.
Money.
Well, yeah.
But what I mean is, if you don't have the battle pass, you don't get all the new. You don't get if you don't have the season pass, you don't get the new DLC. You don't get the new shit. So your game is not that interesting. But it's.
Why is there black metal scrap in my base?
I don't even know what that is.
It's planes.
What is like planes as in the flying object, or
planes as in the biome? Because last time I ran into someone with black metal stuff, it was someone who was cheating. So I'm just like, where the fuck did this come from? I killed a failing in the plains. Okay, yeah. Failings are the ones that drop black metal scrap.
The only reason I could see Destiny ever removing content is if it was because of optimization or the game not functioning with some new massive update they've done. That's the only thing I could excuse it with. But since that didn't happen, I'm not okay with it.
I mean, even if that is the case, at that point, you should just do the responsible thing as a developer and make a new game.
Well, I mean, fucking World of Warcraft hasn't.
Yeah, but they haven't, like, deleted it. The fuck is happening over here? My knowledge, they haven't deleted entire expansions from existence. They may have, I don't know, but I don't think they have.
I know that bits and pieces of some of their story stuff has been taken out, but I don't think anything has been taken out in totality.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be perfectly honest. In my eyes, I think the biggest reason that they've done it is partially server space, to cut down on how much they're spending on server space, because that game is an atrocious optimization issue. But also, I don't know.
They haven't. Like, they've removed some scenarios and events. Okay, yeah.
And I just, like, yeah, I like Destiny. It was a lot of fun. But frankly, I'm just so tired of the, what the fuck? I'm just watching Tiny's screen shake. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
It's the boat over here freaking the fuck out. I don't know why. It's hitting something, but I don't know what.
Oh, its tides are coming through, so. Or waves or something, and it's causing your boat to hit the ground.
Not on my end. Ground's really deep there.
I don't know. I'm one of those gamers. I can't stand a lot of online games.
Well, a lot of them are really badly made and aren't actually made to be good. They're made to just sell you shit.
Yeah. And I'm a story gamer, so I don't like playing games just for the sake of being online or just for co-op or any of that shit. I want my games to have a story. But I also miss the days of like FPSs having a good story, and shit, like now all FPSs are just, they're almost all battle royales or online only games.
I think the thing that bothers me a lot about modern games is that a lot of them definitely aren't making the kind of effort necessary to be like entirely balanced.
Yeah. It feels like they're using the players as beta testers.
Well, I think in a lot of cases, it's less that and more they just don't give a shit.
That too.
Like Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
I hate Cyberpunk. I don't care how good Cyberpunk gets. It will always be the same damn game in my eyes.
I don't know. I miss the days of like actual painful like midnight releases. I miss the days of good when someone said AAA quality, it was actually worth a damn.
I miss mid-tier games. Like, you know, Activision at one time was the king of the mid-tier release. And they more or less abandoned that entirely. Because, you know, Tony Hawk's games, the Guitar
Skate
Hero and shit,
games, the,
Skate,
like-
yeah. Rockstar too, you know, Rockstar had Midnight Club and all that stuff, but the industry's done the same thing that the movie industry's done, where they've abandoned mid-tier profitable titles for gargantuan blockbuster titles that'll hopefully make every single dollar possible. Which isn't a really good way of looking at it.
The other thing is that a lot... Well, look at fucking Modern Warfare. They've done the same thing the movie titles have done, which is they've tried to capitalize on the nostalgia factor.
Yeah, but that's not new in the industry. That's been
No,
a thing
it's
for the
not,
past,
but it's a serious problem. Because it's showing me that they don't... What it's showing me is not that the nostalgia factor is bad, it's that they think, yeah, this is a surefire moneymaker. It all comes back to money. And that irritates me. It's
I wish I could destroy boats like you used to, because this boat is freaking the fuck out. So when you get out of boats, they're supposed to anchor in place, and I think what's happening is whatever's controlling the anchoring is getting fucked up with the boat trying to float up and down. It's just smashing itself. That is exactly what it's doing, yes.
Midway and
Fantastic.
Acclaim used to do those, but when they went under, Activision had the monopoly, and as such, they could slack. So we get worse and worse and worse things until they only focus on bid sellers. But the thing is it's not just that. It kind of all falls under the same issue of like everything has to be.
Oh my god! I need you to calm the fuck down.
Everything
has
to be a top tier game. Everything has to be top tier and has to be immediate moneymaker.
I have to teleport away. I have to reload the chunk. Midway and Acclaim used to know Activision had such a great monopoly, so we got worse and worse things so they could only focus on big sellers. Maybe, yeah, that would make sense.
I mean, yeah. No, 100%. That would make sense. But the other problem, didn't a whole bunch of those mid-tier developers get bought up by other companies?
Most of them,
like
yeah.
Activision, who then immediately turned around and laid off most of their staff.
Laying off is good for year-end profits.
And also, they can attribute buying it to a whole bunch of debt and use it as a tax write-off.
Yeah.
So, all of those game studios, those developers were bought up, immediately laid off, and they just kind of went, yeah, okay. Hey, look at our profits.
Clearly, I think what's wrong with the game industry is that the gamers are bad.
Oh, don't get me wrong, the gamers are also bad.
I mean,
there's a whole mess of issues associated with gamers in general.
I'd argue that a lot of it's just been a significant portion of them has been really irresponsible customers too, and they let a lot of them get away with some serious bullshit.
That's
like
why,
the $70 game title.
That doesn't bother me that much, honestly, but I think it's because I had no intention of... I don't buy $60 games anymore anyways.
You're not wrong, but what it also means is that now you're going to get people that won't do pre-orders on top of the people that already weren't doing pre-orders.
Oh, hey, I found a troll.
Oh, hey, it's the troll that was killing me.
Well, that's exciting.
Good for him.
Yeah, I'm proud of him.
But I don't know. It's...
I do find so there was a YouTuber I don't necessarily recommend watching, but I do like. Oh, see, there's a Star Grey Dwarf, which is the actual problem I have here. But they're a pundit, and they they're a trans person, and they were talking about when the new Harry Potter game out. This is something I've thought about a few times, which is when it came out, people were like, "Oh, what's your opinion?" You know, they were trying to be like, "What's your outrage?" and blah blah blah. And the person stated, honestly, at this point, like, I'm not going to tell you to buy it. I'm not going to tell you not to buy it. You do what you want. But if you buy it,
I will know what value your allyship has.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about that in regards of just like, people in games in general. Because I do think like a lot of people are like, I'm not going to buy this game. What is it? Oh, have you guys seen the screenshot of like the Steam group?
Modern Warfare 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like the Don't Buy Modern Warfare 2 Steam group. And then like the launch day, I think most of them were playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Either my bow skill has really tanked or this troll is very tanky. And my bow skill has tanked massively. Also, I'm not using nice arrows because, I don't want to make nice arrows.
It just...
But I have, there was a period where I was like, I'm not going to buy games because, blah, 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 blah. Like, Cyberpunk's a good example. Admittedly, now, after I bought it, I realized that Cyberpunk was just a terrible game. But going into it, it's like, yeah, I already knew that, the developers were being treated like shit. There was wild mandatory crunch, all that stuff. And I bought it anyways because I was like, fuck it, whatever. Everyone else is going to buy it. It was a mistake. But I do think about that periodically where it's like, I'm not sure there's much value at this point in refusing to buy games out of protest. I mean, if you don't want them, don't buy them, obviously, but like...
Well, the Harry Potter game ended up basically just being a shitty Destiny clone.
That's what I heard. It's just a bad Destiny clone.
Like, it ended up just not being... It was 70% of a good game on an extremely questionable story. And it's just...
You stop that, Mr. Troll.
Maybe this is kind of weird. Speaking of Harry Potter and your comment about mid-tier games, I do miss the movie game release games. Like when the Harry Potter movies all came out, they would have Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on PC. Those games were always not the greatest, but they were entertaining as hell.
I thought I was farther away.
He had a tree.
He hit a tree. That's okay. I'll just teleport back and punch him.
The games where I could play through and it wasn't super crunchy or pressury, and so I think I know exactly what you mean when you say I miss the mid-tier games.
Well, I mean literally the games that were not built to be, these multi-million-dollar products or hundreds of millions of dollars insane products. I do wonder at which point my webcam gave up and shut off today. I'm just I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, it turned off a while ago. Stupid thing.
I did it. I have built my cabin, and you should come and see it because it's amazing and I love it.
I will come and see it as soon as I go punch this troll once and kill it and get my stuff back.
Yeah, eat shit, troll.
Isn't that the worst when you die and there's one hit left on the enemy? You're like, ugh.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that happens to me in Hunt all the time.
Yeah. Totally.
Oh, I don't feel rested anymore.
Oh.
Damn. Fuck you, game.
Yeah. Why don't you cry about it?
I might.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to feel sad sometimes.
I feel sad lots of times.
Oh shit, someone's playing Gunfire.
You like Gunfire. Gunfire is one of those games, I really like it. I also don't want to play it all the time because it's a roguelike, and none of the roguelikes I enjoy I want to play that often.
You punched it twice in the ass cheek and it died.
Hurry up and explode, sir.
Hurry up and explode.
I punched you twice in the asshole. Die already.
All right.
Blow up.
I'm gonna go to Wee Woo now. Excuse you, pig. Come back here. Don't run from me.
I want your meat.
I don't. He had the audacity to honk at me, so oink at me, whatever. Honk at me.
He had the audacity to honk at me. Now he must die.
Tiny in traffic, just be like, beep.
Oh. So what's that? It's that stupid meme with the dude loading the shotgun. Shame.
Yeah. A gray dwarf comes running up to you. Shame.
Honk.
Actually, I was at my base and I was I literally walked out the door to go mine.
And as I did, a gray dwarf walked past me. He just kept going.
He just blew up that fucking pig.
Like, the gray dwarf just, like, he walked past me and he just kept going. Didn't turn and look at me. Didn't do the weird run thing they do. No, he just walked off into the distance. And I was like, oh, understandable. Have a nice day, sir.
Understandable. He don't want to fuck with you.
This is a nice little area. Yeah, I'm like, listen, like, if the gray dwarves didn't fuck with me, I wouldn't fuck with them.
But most of them choose violence.
Yeah, they choose violence a lot. And I like to, you know, fond and kind. Oh. I like that you child-proof this fire.
Not that much. Not tiny fucking setting himself on fire.
It's a nice house.
Yeah, I'm real happy with it.
Yeah. Why are you a human?
Because I don't like the Kackelheim models, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay. The thighs are too thick for you?
A little bit, yes.
You're not a digitigrade guy? You're a plantigrade guy?
I am very much a digitigrade guy. The problem is I'm not a, those are some very wide feminine hips, and they made me, I did not feel accurate for me.
Judging. I don't know about, like, just the other one was just, like, not updated very frequently, and
I can understand that, but I've got it running on my own end when I play on my own, and it seems to be working out all right.
I wonder if it would crash your game if you tried to log into the server with it.
I've got a character with it on. I can try it.
You could try it, see what would happen. Why am I chasing this deer? I don't need deer. Why are you attacking me, Grey Dwarf? Like, this was a mistake.
All right, I will be right back.
You've chosen death.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on, excuse me. I need to be higher so I can kick you in the head.
Oh, wait a minute. No, so that's another thing I wanted to... That kind of just struck me now as I'm thinking about Destiny. The problem with Destiny doing seasonal story
Wii not being a
releases-
woo. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. You ruined Gamma's day.
How dare.
Yeah.
How did I ruin the day? You don't have a Wii to play.
It's a good point.
There's no connection to the story. There's no connection through the arc. Like, they try so hard.
For what game?
For Destiny's release, like their seasonal pass release now. They try so hard to interweave the stories together. But because it's broken up into seasons, the characters don't care.
Maybe it's just a whack-ass battle pass.
It is. I think I'm done with Destiny for a while. Probably ever.
Oh,
Because I haven't opened in about 6 months, and I really don't think I'm going to continue doing it.
Not only did it let me log in, I actually have my Wii model on my end.
Whoa. Oh, I found a fish.
Sweet. Oh, damn.
I just found a fish on the side of this pond.
I found a fish.
That's the second one I've found. Just walking around, just like, oh, fish.
I love the fact that Tiny turns around, just one punches a fucking neck.
The best part is my punch skill is low again. Like, I had it above 30 at one point.
I am kind of curious. You should come over here toward me. And do I just show up as a dude on your end?
I don't know. I'm working my way over there. I did stop to punch a deer to death, though.
There's a grayling over there.
Punch a deer.
I had to do that earlier on this server too.
Just live my life.
Tiny is actually the embodiment of Mongo from Blazing Saddles.
No. Punch cat.
Fair.
I realized I should have named the character Punchine instead, but I didn't. It was just too late. Devastating. Candygram for Mongo. Yeah.
Candygram for Mongo.
Such a good movie. I found shade. They are a kobold.
There are 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Or a backpack.
Nice. It could be our chat after all. That's just 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
One peeks out from the center every now and again.
Oh, hello, pig.
I just heard a pig scream.
And then death.
You were just a dude on my screen.
Oh.
Yeah, I think everyone would have to have it installed for it to work. Well, for them to see it.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go over to my house then.
I'm gonna go hide and look at my model in peace.
Oh no, I just walked my guy over by my... Jesus, you just threw him off the side of the mountain.
That was great. He went fucking flying. Let's kick the shit out of that guy.
It's okay, he didn't want to live anyway.
I mean, yeah, he rushed me. And then died.
What's that expression? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
At least Wilhelm is a wee woo in spirit. Day salvaged.
Yeah,
all right, I am going to head off.
Yeah, look at this.
Okay,
look at this.
see
Not
ya.
wee woo. Oh no, wait. No, now he's more of a wee woo than ever before because he is a man that is secretly a wolf.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh fuck yeah.
He's a wolf and all but on screen.
One of these is mine. East Canal. Going to my house. You want to come to my house? Pretty
Sure,
great. You can come
let me
get
go see
attacked in the woods like I do, like every day. You can see the
Oh,
boat
God.
freaking the fuck out. Stupid boat. Wow, such house.
This is
All right,
actually
y'all.
kinda
I will
cool.
catch everyone later.
See ya.
Yes. Oh, my inventory is
Oh.
full.
What does the ward do?
You can't open my boxes.
Oh, neat. I want bees.
That was... I don't know why, but that was really funny to me. I want bees. Like, I don't know why, but that was really funny.
This is a real nice little tent you've got.
Yeah. I really wanted to build a house out of tents. It just seemed like something fun to do. Oh no, I could eat another bite. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. My macros and calories.
Yeah, mine too. Ow.
Sometimes I eat my macros. Mostly I don't though, because it costs money.
In furry fandom, macro eat you.
Just, you got a point. Ah, I finally got the troll hat. Wait, I need to show Wilhelm the troll hat.
Oh, I'm already gone.
Oh, I'm coming behind you. Don't worry, you can wear the troll this hat on your model. And then you too can look like Crocodile Dundee.
He's a cool model.
It's a cool hat.
Yeah.
Play.
Okay, see ya.
It's been really nice talking to you.
No, nice hat. Anyway, have a nice day. You should really cover this bridge because it is about to fall apart.
They only degrade to half. They eat buildings and do suspicious things to trains.
I'm not allowed to leave.
Putting my ward back on. I don't really have a reason for having the ward up. I just felt like it. Like, wow, why do you have a ward running? I don't know. It was there. Yay, I have iron, though. I can finally iron my clothes.
Whoa.
Wow. Crazy.
Wow.
Amazing. I don't know, Wilhelm. What do macros do? I do find it amusing how like people in the community are like, no, you have to have just specific quantifications for our made-up make-believe stuff. Because like I've met people who are like, no, unless your character is 50 feet tall minimum, you can't be a macro. And I'm like, who gives a shit?
I have had the conversation a handful of times. At what point are you a macro? Because I'm 12 feet and I don't know what that counts.
I mean, I have been labeled a macro in one of Skullcat's just a 6 foot tall dude, but like the main character I have that is considered a macro is 12 foot. So depending on the context of the story, because it is a character from a story that I wrote for funsies.
Well, 12 to 15 feet, depending on.
Yeah, that's pretty much the exact same thing for my character. And that character is labeled as a macro, so you know. Should be. How much iron does it take to make a pickaxe? I literally was like, I'm going to go skip this pickaxe and go straight to iron pickaxe. Anyways, that was approximately like yesterday when I began that misadventure. It's 20 iron to make a pickaxe. Fuck me running.
Dude, I hate the resource economy in this game. It's the reason why I don't play it all that much.
Like, even with doubled resources, it's still a lot.
Motherfucker, I just killed all of your friends and 2 other random little assholes who wanted to fight, and you're gonna run up and fucking pick a fight with me?
I have a fish, and apparently it's not a cookable item, which is an interesting interpretation of fish.
Obviously, you have to eat it raw.
I would if I could. I don't know what to do with this fish. I'm gonna put it in a box. I have a character that's 84 feet tall. He's a macro. But would my 200-foot dragon count as a macro, even though that's normal for his species? Is macro big for my species or just big? Does that mean we're macros to ants? I don't know. You're asking the philosophical questions again. I'm glad that leaving and coming back caused my boat to calm the hell down. My tallest is 30 feet and is a macro, but Gamma is 14 feet. I don't consider him macro. I think it's literally just like, what do you want? Although I was talking with someone else and they had a similar opinion that I have. It was like, could you fit in a building? Like, if you fit in a normal building, then no. But if you don't fit in a normal building, then it's pretty hard to, you know, not be considered a macro. Which is not a terrible metric. Like, would they have to make it a special door just for you to get into a building?
Can you stand up?
Fuck, I've been in buildings I can't stand up in, and I'm not even that tall. Make some short-ass buildings sometimes. It is amusing that, like, ostensibly I am labeled as a macro fur, but also, like, the primary character I use for stream and stuff is just a 6-foot tall cat dude. Which is aggressively... I think we can all agree if you're 6 foot tall, that does not count as a macro. I think it's like most things, though. Like, it's, do you want it to be? Actually, here's a question. How small is a micro? How small do you have to be considered micro?
I always kind of imagine that, like, palm of the hand.
Yeah, I would agree it's about the intent. Yeah, I think it's about the intent. I'll make a food box. I should have done that.
Well, that means it is time for me to go hunt some deer and get some leather.
Fuck yeah. I just looked at my leather box and there's 32 fucking boar hide and I'm like, damn. That's a lot. Slightly more than a little. Iron pickaxe time, hooray. Finally, I've completed my quest. It's only taken me a lot of time. Well, I like this song. It's a chill remix version of the Final Fantasy theme. The prelude, yeah. Excuse me, sir, can I help you? No? Alright, have a good day. It happened again.
Those aren't deer, but I will take some boar.
There's a Grey Dwarf stuck outside my door. He's trying to navigate this horrible pit that I've made. I didn't make it on purpose. It just kind of worked out that way. Personally, I think it's context, so yeah, the intent, yeah. I do find, like, gatekeeping in the furry community to be really weird. Like, it's very rare that I see, like, species gatekeeping, but sometimes I do, and I find it extremely bizarre.
Species gatekeeping?
Yeah.
What, like, you're not doing that animal right or something?
Exactly.
Huh.
Hey, man. You need help here? You good? Here, I'll close the door for you. Here you go, buddy. You have a good day, sir. You're coming back. No, you're... Buddy, you got this. There you go. There you go. You have a good one. That might be the same Grey Dwarf. You know what? More proud to him. Oh, he figured it out. He noticed I was here. Took him a while.
Oh, no.
I only bumped into him 3 times. That was his mistake, though. I punched him twice and he died. Like, I'm gonna fight that guy. I do like that if you, like, just fuck up a Grey Dwarf next to another Grey Dwarf, they typically go, huh, and then just leave.
Really? Because on my end, I will just massacre them, like, in a orderly queue. They will just get in line and I will kill them one after another.
Well, I've had it like, you'll kill one, and the other ones will be like, oh shit, and they'll run off for a bit before circling around to come back and throw a rock at you. That's stupid. You can finally mine out this copper node, though. I mean, I could have done it earlier, but, like, I didn't have the pickaxe I wanted. This has been a very inefficient journey, but, you know, whatever. You're a tiger. You can't have... I'm not reading that. You can't have nah, and your stripes are inaccurate, and that color is the proper shade of gray for a white tiger. I have another character that's like, it's a tiger-dragon mix, just because I was, I don't know, bored. I was like, this sounds fun. Unfortunately, no art exists of it. I am up or would you say Wilhelm?
I am Wilhelm, and that is the character I have.
I mean,
a lot of my enjoyment with it comes from interacting with and exploring the world, so it doesn't appeal to me a whole lot to have multiple characters like that.
For me, this like the Skullcat is the primary character, and all the other characters, they're like, I don't call them personas, I just call them characters. Because they're just characters that I basically come up with, like, and it when because I'll write sometimes in my spare time for funsies, and they're just characters from that. What you human?
Understanding, I guess. Just that's neat.
Yeah. I like writing. I'm not very good at it, but I like writing. Abominations are not fun to kill. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. I need to write more. Yeah. I strictly write for fun. I have no interest in being like a published author or anything. I just write my little story for me. Have fun.
Yeah.
It's basically just an outlet of sitting in one place, staring at a wall, playing out like, just being like, what if this world was like this and had this and did this? I also can't like visualize stuff though, so that I think that's part of the reason why I like writing stuff down. I learned that when I took an intro to drawing class years ago. Is that like, no, I just like, I look at stuff and my brain just doesn't process it, I think, the way other people's is in terms of like shapes and whatever. And like, I remember that class. I almost failed that class. The fucking dude hated me. Because he was like, I want you to draw volumes and stuff. Like, he basically wanted us to use like, instead of like drawing hard lines, he wanted us to like shade out masses and stuff. And my brain cannot fucking process that whatsoever. Pretty much everyone else in the class could, and I'm over here like, oh, fucking, I don't know. It didn't help that like I was also taking drafting classes at the same time, which is like, you know, drawing for engineering.
Drawing for fucking nerds.
And that's literally like you are just drawing lines. Like you're breaking everything down into lines. And I was really good. I'm really good at drafting. I really enjoy that. All right, because I like world building. My issue is that I rarely write, but rather daydream. Yeah. Weirdly enough, a thing that helps me like write more, because I'll get like, I'll get writer's block more, which sounds weird to say because I'm not really a writer. I just like writing. But it'll often be like when it comes to character interactions, because I'm not good at visualizing character personalities other than my own, because I'm not. And I actually, what I ended up doing at one point was I did a free trial of Novel AI. And I would basically like, you know, I'd sit there writing, and then I'd be like, what the fuck is this character's response to this shit? I'd just stare at it. And I just dumped it into the AI, and I'm like, oh, what do you think this person would do, dumbass? 9 times out of 10, it's something entirely out of context and wrong. But every now and then, I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, that does seem good. We'll go with that. It is amazing to me how fucking bad AI is at maintaining context. It's just fascinating.
AI is...
It's really a lot dumber than people think it is.
Yeah.
And it vexes me.
I think people are just really excited for that science fiction feeling of new technology.
I did see a thing the other day. It was like, wait a minute, how come AI is replacing the creative jobs and we're getting stuck with all the mundane shit ones? I thought it was supposed to be the other way around. Like, artificial intelligence was supposed to replace the janitor, not the author.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. They'd never replace the low-paying positions first.
The thing about it is that, like, I can't remember who I was talking with about it, but, like, art has... It seems like in today's world, art has been treated very much as a commodity or a product that people just want to mass produce for profit. Which is why people get so gung-ho about fucking AI mass producing bullshit like that. Because it means that they get to make a lot of money off of what they think is just something easy that they can sell.
Yeah. Oh my, have you seen the DeviantArt pages and stuff that are just like someone who's like, they're literally selling AI art. They're literally being like, oh yeah, subscribe to my thing and you'll get to see like weekly AI generated images, which, I mean, I could just subscribe to an AI and do that if I wanted to.
Yeah. It's...
As a creative, it's really upsetting.
The thing that gets me about it too is that, like, it's not even just, oh no, this is going to impact the way I make money. This is, oh no, this is going to impact people's ability to express themselves.
Have you heard the dead internet theory, or have I told you about that one?
I don't think so, no.
It's a theory I really like. Basically, the idea is, over the course of the next decade, if we're not careful, what'll happen is you will not be able to search up anything on the internet anymore, because basically like stuff like search engines like Google are going to be so inundated with AI quoting AI that almost everything you look up is just going to be like this non-ending like echo chamber of just AI quoting another AI that's quoting another AI that's quoting the first AI. And it's called the dead internet theory because basically the internet will be entirely useless. Which I will admit that I have tried to Google stuff before, and I have fully just been like, why is the front page the same AI written article over and over and over and over and over again?
Well, the problem that I run into is shit like Pinterest that just has images but doesn't link them back to any sources, so
Yeah,
I
because-
can't actually find what I'm looking for.
Yeah, because Pinterest basically like hijacks the image and pretends they're hosting it even though they're not. It's weird. Pinterest is a very weird and scummy website.
I fucking hate Pinterest.
Me too. It's like because when I Google images or stuff, I'll be like minus Pinterest, so it doesn't add Pinterest results. But there's also like the matter of there is a really good animator on YouTube called Savannah XYZ. And she's a 3D artist, animator, like by trade. And she makes these little YouTube videos. And she made a music video that's set like in the far future of like 4 or 5 years from now. And it's just basically a future person singing a song about how Google doesn't work anymore because everything has been blocked up with bullshit generated results. Which I don't know if anyone else has experienced it, but it is getting a lot harder to Google stuff in my experience. Here's a quote in a music video. I think you're about to comment about what I was about to say. Yeah. Savannah XYZ is real. Her videos are so cool. I don't know what else I would craft at this point out of iron. I could make iron armor, but I don't really want to make iron armor. Wait, there's iron coveralls. You can just... Interesting.
Iron one-piece pajamas.
Pretty much.
Iron long underwear.
Did I not store any core wood? I did not. Good me. Good job, me. I can make a stone cutter, though. That's exciting. That's the thing I need to make, is a stone cutter. Yeah. Fantastic. I have to add Reddit to every search I use just to read content made by humans. Yes, that is exactly the line I was thinking of. Which I don't know about you, but I do actually already do that. Not that Reddit is like a treasure trove of information. It's just like, I don't know, it's the only thing I can think of to throw in there that'll give me a fucking real search result. I don't know. I am bummed I started like actually learning to make like, you know, non-engineering based 3D models so late. I wish I'd started on that sooner. Never too late, but you know. Because literally I was like, oh man, I really want to learn a 3D model one day, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, you've been 3D modeling for 7 years. And I'm like, huh. I'm like, just do it.
Just, shit, I have been, haven't I?
Like, just download Blender and do it. Because I like SolidWorks is a engineering 3D modeling program that I have many certifications in. I am a certified SolidWorks professional.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of words. But no, it's basically it's a really fancy CAD program for 3D modeling parts that can then be used for stress testing and whatever.
I used to fiddle with, what was it? It's Autodesk Inventor, I think it was.
Yeah. Which I should really download and fuck with, but I've as much as I love 3D modeling and I actually really like making models for engineering, in my spare time, it's not really what I'm interested. I'd rather make stuff. I wanted to learn to model organics. Was the big thing.
Dude, fucking organic modeling is so hard.
It is so fucking hard. Actually, VR chat of all things was kind of the real motivating factor for me on that. It was like, oh shit, like there's actually a space where you can like do this stuff. And because, you know, prior to VR chat, like a lot of people made really cool models and posted them online, but you just kind of posted it there and hope someone wanted to use it for something. That being said, piracy is a massive problem for 3D modelers in the VR chat space.
One of the reasons I always get really shy about posting my stuff online anywhere is because I'm really scared of
people stealing
piracy.
it.
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, a lot of it's probably, I guess, not necessarily founded. Like, I don't know. It's probably not as likely as I think it would be, but it still worries me a lot.
Picked up how to make 3D models because of VR. Yeah. The thing is, like, people are, and this is, I mean, I don't know how much this applies to 2D artists, but from what I've like, from just like bopping around the internet into different, you know, spaces where 3D models are shared and discussed, there's some people that are really hostile towards 3D artists, basically, but not for like, you know, oh, 3D art is bad. No, it's people who are like, how dare you charge for 3D assets? And I know there's people that are that like, how dare you charge for a drawing kind of shit.
Oh yeah, no, like that's kind of one of the things I was talking about earlier, is that like art's become this product that people kind of expect to just be produced easily and just immediately.
Yes.
I worked at a print shop for a little while, and like I was a graphic designer there, and when I told people, no, it's not possible to get this done in 20 minutes. You ordered, you know, 30 some odd shirts. We cannot have that done for you. They get upset. They're like, well, it's super easy. You just do it on the computer right there. Okay, well, first off, I spent like 5-10 years learning how to do this really quickly on the computer. And secondly, our machines only run so fast. And thirdly, if you want these to last longer than walking out of the shop, you need to let me actually work on them.
I was looking up every now and then I'll be like, I want to look up models in this specific space because I like to look at other people's stuff so I can, you know, part of the reason I have a big collection of 3D models at the moment is because when I'm working on something on my stuff and I'm like, I don't really understand how I need to shape this mesh, I'll pull up these different models and kind of get a vibe for it. But I was browsing Protogen models and I found this really cool one that I think was derived from the NDK Protogen, which is the one that I have. Which is like one of the OG Protogen models. And unfortunately, for the poor bastard that made it, the first Googling that comes up is a pirated fucking version of it on a website. And I was, you know, and I was like, all right, well, I saw it. I'm like, okay, I know this website. I know this is where people pirate 3D models. My curiosity's gotten the better of me. I'm going to read the comments. Basically, the dude that was pirating this model was doing it as revenge because, as far as I could tell, he pirated a model from the artist, and the artist basically like was like, yeah, this dude's been pirating my models in a couple of Discords and got this dude banned from them because he was stealing his assets. And so this I say this with like, this is a very apt description. This self-entitled little fucking turd then basically, and according to these comments that this guy was posting, he had decided he was going to take it upon himself to find every single asset of everything that this artist had ever made and pirate them and release them for people to just steal as revenge for ruining his reputation for no reason.
buddy, that's a pretty good reason, and you're really only reinforcing that.
But the thing is, like, and I know it was a website that has a lot of pirated models, so you know, grain of salt, you know, the audience that you're looking at. And holy shit, everyone was on board with it. They were all like, yeah, fuck that guy, blah blah blah. Do you want to know how much that model costs?
Was it like $5?
It's $1, and it includes the Unity package for VR chat. Because it's an edit, like it's basically, I think it's derived from the NDK, and you can, like, NDK's model, I believe, allows you to do that, like if you make substantive edits to it, you can resell it. But it's basically like, here's $1, it's $1 on Gumroad, you know. And this dude was like revenge pirating it, and I'm like, it's $1, my guy. Like, I didn't buy it because I just don't need another prototype model right now, but I was staring at it, I'm like, I'm half tempted to give this dude 20 bucks. But I've you know, I've met a few 3D artists since then, and they're like, and they have told me, like, yeah, like, piracy is fucking rampant in the VR chat space because people just don't give a shit or see a value on a lot of the models that are being made, which is a bummer. I don't know. I really like art. I like looking at art. Big fan of art, you know. It's kind of a bummer to me that some people don't take it serious. Like, not that they don't take it seriously, but they're so dismissive of the effort that goes into it. Fuck. I built a thing, thought it was good, and then fell through it. Now I'm just in the water.
Fish, please help.
Have become Fimsh. Do not want to Fimsh.
Help, Fimsh against will. Non-consensual Fimsh.
Oh yeah, what are you into? You in like ticking your fetishes block on some kind of fetishes block on a dating website? You tick the non-consensual Fimsh. I don't know why that's what came into my head, but it's really funny. Non-com Fimsh.
What was that fucking show? Oh my god, there was some animated movie from like the 40s or 50s where fucking what's his name? What was that one actor who showed up in everything? The comedy actor, Don Knotts. Don Knotts got turned into a fish, and I can't remember the name of the cartoon.
I know what you're talking about. It's literally like when you started saying it, that was the thing that came into my mind, but I could not tell you anything about it to save my life.
Like, I don't remember what exactly happened in the cartoon. I think like he got turned into a fish somehow, and then the Navy recruited him to fight the Nazis or something. It was something stupid.
Yeah. Something completely unhinged. I knew someone who told an artist, why am I paying you to take hours to make something I can tell an AI to do and get in seconds? As someone who's fucked with AI art, because I'll fuck with anything, you know. I'll play with anything, I don't give a shit. Freeze free. No. If you've ever tried to get an AI to do something, ugh.
AI art, the thing that I say is like AI art is a fun toy to play with, but it's not something you should actually be, you know, putting any meaningful stock into.
No, I do like. I was chatting with someone else about this one time, and they were talking about it was a game dev. I'm not going to say who, but it was a game dev, and just because I don't know if this is like one of those things they want publicly known about their game development cycle. And they were like, yeah, no, we use AI art for concepting. Like if they're trying to figure out like the concept for something rather than having someone sit down and spend all the time to, you know, continually draw out different variants of the thing that they want. They just hash out kind of the details in AI, and once they've kind of figured out the broad details they want, then they
go over to their artists and have them actually do it. Which is one of those I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that, because concept artist is a job. But also I kind of get it, but like,
I kind of get where they're coming from, but at the same time, like, the problem that I have with that specifically is that AI art is built off of other people's art.
Yes.
So basically it's just, it is, what is it, collaging like other art together to make that stuff. And that wouldn't be a problem if the artists whose art was being used for that, you know, actually sold it for that purpose, but a lot of the times it's stolen.
That's one thing I've made AI art before. It's nice, but if I want art, I'd rather make it. The Incredible Mr. Limpet.
That's it.
Jesus.
That's the
that's
one.
a name. How dare you charge for hours of time? Yeah, that's the thing that I'm still stunned at like how little some 3D artists charge for stuff. Because there's like Kokuma 3D is a 3D artist who I've met. Who I highly recommend her. She's really good and she's weirdly cheap. But her art, her models are really good. But I think she's like, it's like $800 for like a model from her. Is like kind of the average. I think it's $600 for a fully rigged, blend shaped model with clothing and textures. Oh God, actually, you want to hear something that really pisses me off? Just on the note of like talking about art. I get really annoyed when someone tells me they're a avatar art creator, and what they mean is they bought Substance Painter and they do recolors. I fucking hate that. Because texture artist is a job, first of all. Like that's a job. Like that's a title. You don't have to reinvent the wheel on that one. But I just find it really annoying because they're like, yeah, I'm an avatar creator. I'm like, cool, what have you made? And they're like, this texture. And I'm like,
I mean, you're missing a bunch of important pieces there, but neat.
Best part is when it's a texture that just sucks. You're just like, oh, okay, I wouldn't admit that, but you know, you do you.
I mean, I don't want to be too rude about that because it's really hard for like when you're just learning to actually be able to see how your stuff could improve.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean,
you don't want to be a dick.
You don't want to be a dick, but at the same time, you've got to like, there has to be a standard somewhere. Like how much of the work is necessary in order for you to effectively call yourself that kind of an artist?
I would just rather if they just, instead of calling themselves an avatar creator, if they just call themselves a texture artist.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
That's a thing, and it's not a bad thing either.
No, like texture. Talking to Vickrell about like their workflow at Saber making trucks and stuff. Like they have a dedicated texture artist, they have a dedicated rigger, they have a dedicated they have a guy who makes the base model, someone else does the detailing, someone else does the texture, someone else does the rigging. Because they're all skills. And they're all hard.
Yeah, they're all very difficult and a lot of them are actually really technical too. But like, I have applied to be a UI artist a handful of times and I've not had luck with that, but oh well.
Yeah, I keep applying for like CAD drafter positions, and I keep not getting like interviews, and I'm like, how? I have over 10 years experience. Please fucking hire me. Like, please give me an interview.
I've been meaning to reach out because there's another streamer that I used to watch, and he's a really nice guy and is generally pretty open to it, but he works as I think he did UI art for a game studio, and I should really just sit down and actually reach out to him like, hey, what if I'm putting together a portfolio to do this job, like what should be in it? How should I put together a resume? You know, what are people in this field looking for?
Yeah. I actually did that. A buddy of mine, Vickrell, said that I do the 3D scanning and reference pictures. Like, that's all I do.
But no, a buddy of mine got me a meeting with the head of engineering at the company he works at, and then I also spoke with some other people who were, they're retiring from the industry. And the worst thing is talking to one of them, and they're like, honestly, your resume is really good. The only problem is like, all you have to like if you can get past the AI and get into a person's hand, they'll probably give you an interview. We're just gonna have to get past the AI. And
Dude, I fucking hate dealing with that bullshit. I hate interacting with online resume stuff, and I know that like if I got to talk to a person, I could probably do well. But motherfucker.
I've had that too. Like every job I've ever interviewed for, I've gotten. And so it's like, maybe just give me a fucking chance here. I do like the ones where you apply and then like 6 months later they're like, we decided not to hire you, and you're like, yeah, I figured. Like I kind of noticed. That's why I work somewhere else. I have read some things where like people who are like experts on the job market and stuff, and hiring practices and all that are like, yeah, it's starting to become really bad with hiring right now because businesses are treating their potential employees so fucking badly in the hiring process that like out the gate they're not invested in your company because you were a dick to them when you were trying to hire them. Like you made them jump through stupid hoops prior to hiring them, and they're already disenfranchised with your company. I read one scathing article one time, and it was from one of those people who, a jobs market analyst. It was just this scathing article about how fucking stupid it is that businesses can't at least send you an automated email to let you know that you're not going to be hired. Instead, you just get ghosted. They're like, oh boy, I need this job. You're like, yeah, that's cool. Like, well, you gonna hire me? 6 months later. No. I did actually have that. I applied to a military contractor I applied to because I don't give a shit. I just want a job. And fucking 6 months later, I got a rejection email, and I'm like, yeah, no shit.
The thing about it is that like employers and hiring managers are treating people like garbage a lot for a job that pays basically nothing. And then they're like, well, why aren't you invested in this, job? And it's like, why would I be? What is in this for me?
When I worked at the bicycle shop, I remember like I got told the operations manager never approached me with this, but my manager told me one time that I was really pissing off the operations manager, and I'm like, why? And he's like, he doesn't like your attitude, and I'm like, and? Like, he's a grown-ass man. If he wants to talk to me about it, he can, first of all. And second of all, you guys pay me fucking, like, it was $36,600 a year to work 45 hours a week with 8 paid vacation days a year. And I was just like, yeah, I don't want to work 5 unpaid because I was salaried because it was bullshit. And I'm like, I don't want to work unpaid overtime. And they're like, well, that's not an option. And I'm like,
I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
It's not. If you're salaried, it's not. What I ended up doing was I told my boss, I'm like, yeah, okay, you can schedule me to work that, but I will let you know right now that I'm never going to show up to work on time again. And he's like, yeah, you will. And I'm like, that's an interesting interpretation of the words that just came out of my mouth. So I never showed up to work on time again. For like 6 months, I didn't show up to work on time because they couldn't fire me because they were paying non-competitive wages. So even after I left, to this point, I don't know if they found a replacement because I know like 5 months out, they hadn't found a replacement.
So I mentioned I worked at a print shop there, and the print shop was run very poorly. And by that, I mean like the guy who owned it basically treated it as a secondary passive income and never did anything there unless he absolutely had to.
Jesus.
And he had a manager, and in all fairness, the manager was really good, but still, only had so much authority to make things better. And me, like, there were 5 of us who worked there, the manager, and then 4 of us. Me and 2 of the other guys were like, this is bullshit. We want more pay, especially since, they're, the holiday season is coming up, and like, this is a place that I have literally worked 12 hours without a break, without a lunch at.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're like, all right, well, there's 3 of us that are all upset about this. If we all decide that we want something to change, if we just tell the boss or the manager, hey, we want these changes or we'll leave, we will destroy this store, especially since we are on the verge of the Christmas rush and everything like that.
Yeah.
So it's getting to that point where we're like, all right, well, we're going to talk to the manager so and so pretty soon. We had a list of what we wanted out of this job, and we added a little bit to it that we were willing to negotiate away so that we still get the actual important bits that we wanted. And and then the manager died. Actually,
Substance Painter is not very hard to use, by the way.
Like
it's just expensive.
He went to the hospital and never came back.
Oh.
And I didn't know about this when I told the owner of the store, but like I told him, hey, I'm gonna leave here. This job doesn't feel like it's actually doing anything for anymore, so I'm actually gonna head out. And then I learned at the end of that day that the manager had died, which meant that the manager, like the most experienced guy in the store, was gone. Me, counting the manager, the 3rd most experienced guy in the store, was going to be leaving. And then there were the other 2 who, near as I could tell, were going to say, hey, we are going to leave unless these changes are made. And, I want you to think about that really quick. How much, if they went right then to the owner of the store to demand those changes, do you think they would have gotten them? Because at that point, if they both leave, there is 1 guy in the store.
I'm going to assume they did not get those things.
No, they didn't even go to the manager. They didn't even go to talk to him. They dropped everything. Like after I left, I guess they just kind of folded on it. And I was talking. Fun fact: one of the guys that I worked with actually bought me Deep Rock Galactic, and he's why I own that game.
Mm-hmm.
But
isn't that nice of him? I said that in a weird way.
No. He was. Afterward, we were talking while we were playing Deep Rock, and he was mad at me because he said, well, you kind of left us high and dry there. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, you left, and then Christmas was really hard. And I'm like, didn't you do you can't do it then. Why? He's like, dude, this guy fucking told me I like you despite your flaws as a person. I'm like,
yeah. You're like, that's okay. I have people that just like me.
Yeah. But like they didn't go through with it. They could have demanded all of the register all of the money out of the register at that point, and he would have had to have given it to him to keep the store open. They just didn't, I guess.
That's a shame.
Oh well, all right, bye.
Kind of a they. That's kind of a they problem. You gotta love those they problems. You own it already. There's some good tutorials online for Substance Painter, and it's genuinely not that hard to use.
I really like the look of Substance Painter.
I like the fact that I can just download. I have made materials before in it, but I do like that I can just download materials people have made because they're better at it than I am.
I don't really do 3D modeling anymore, but
it's so fucking time consuming.
Well, it's just, I don't know. I couldn't get it to do what I wanted it to. I was having a really hard time doing characters, and rigging was especially painful, and it's just...
The big thing that I learned doing 3D modeling a long time ago, because when I learned it with Blender, or not Blender, when I learned it with SolidWorks and then moved over to Blender, is you have to plan out the steps. But the steps are going to be unique for everything you do. So the first step of 3D modeling, and this was a lot more important for the
for SolidWorks than it was for Blender. But like first thing you do is you spend an hour sitting there just thinking about the thing you want to model. You don't even touch the computer. In fact, don't even sit in front of the computer is what the teacher told me. He's like, just sit there and picture the model, run it around in your head, and figure out like what needs to be done to make it that shape. And then think about the order of operations you need to do to get it there. And that was actually one of those things in the classes I was in. There was a substantial difference between those of people that did do that and those people that would not. Generally, in how long it took them to finish the model.
Did I
one of my
show
professors.
you some of the stuff that I used to make way back when?
Sure, you have not, but I'd like to see it.
These are not great, but I'm still pretty happy with.
Let me link you something. I'm working on a commission for someone else right now. Well, it's a free commission. I was basically like, hey, you want this thing? I would like to practice doing a commission, like something under the pretense of doing a commission. But like, so one thing with the Blender stuff is the first thing is you do a shape. You block out the shape basically before you ever do any details. And I fucked that up miserably the first time I was trying to do something in Blender.
No. There's some of my older stuff there.
Oh yeah.
And then I also I did some mapping stuff for the Call of Duty World at War way back when that was new.
It's one of those things like modeling inorganics and modeling organics is such a fucking like, it's such a paradigm shift in what you're trying to do.
Oh yeah, no, there is just a gulf between the two of those.
Which has been the big learning curve for me going from, also because, SolidWorks is a fundamentally different program in terms of what it do.
I have Blender on my PC. I've got it installed. I keep it updated. And I just I need to sit down and remember to actually learn how to use it. It's just been a time investment that I haven't wanted to make yet.
I will say the same thing I've made to some other people, which is just like, it's, once you look at how long it took you to really learn to draw, and then picture doing that again, and gauge whether or not that's a good time investment.
The problem isn't necessarily learning how to do the art. The problem I'm running into is learning how to use the software. Like, that's the part
they are nice.
Like, that's the thing that keeps me from it, is I just...
Oh my god, yeah, they're obtuse as fuck. Every 3D modeling software I've ever touched is obtuse as fuck. I remember running simulations in SolidWorks. Okay, so get this. You're running a simulation of a fan, right? You want to figure out how much air a fan that you've designed will move, right? So when you go to simulate it, you need the fan to spin. That's what fans do. So what you do is you make a air volume, and you basically go, the air is going to go through this volume in this direction at a speed. And you don't but then you need to spin, right? You need spinning to happen because the fan's not a static object. It doesn't just sit there in the flow. So you spin the air column at approximately the RPM the fan is supposed to spin at. And that's how you determine like how much airflow a fan has. I remember doing that and being like, this is weird. It makes sense, but this is weird. Ironically, like I like modeling and I like doing the SolidWorks stuff enough that like I went and learned to simulate fans in my own time, like just not in for a class or anything. And then I came back and did a simulation, a class for simulations, and it was like, yeah, you could choose between these 3 projects for your final design project, and I chose designing a bunch of new add-on parts for a drone. And one of them was designing new fan blades or new propeller blades. And I'm like, haha, I already know how to do the simulations for this because I Googled it one day. This is entirely a humble brag. And by humble brag, I mean, this is me bragging. when I did my first 3 CAD classes with SolidWorks, about 3 weeks into the semester, well, into modeling, because the semester starts with doing hand drafting. But 3 weeks into the semester, the professor realized I was completing all of the homework assignments within the first 15 minutes of class. So he would assign the homework, explain how you were supposed to do it, and then you're supposed to go off home and do it. The problem is he would assign the homework, I would look at it, and then I would model it before he got halfway through the explanation. And he was really frustrated with it. So eventually, like, he would like turn on and off the projector. He'd be like, he'd show it up on the screen, explain part of it, and then hide it. So I couldn't just stare at it and do it. I always thought that was really goddamn funny.
So when I was going to school for graphic design and all that, I had a teacher that I got along pretty well with, save for one incident about what a 3-point perspective actually meant. But there was one day where I was in her class and she was trying to explain something, and I, being the piece of shit that I am, was making sarcastic jokes every other sentence because I'm a dickhead.
Yep.
And you know, there was a point where, you know, one of the other guys sitting beside me, later on was she said something and he made a comment, you know, making a dumb joke, and she's like, hey, you got to be quiet and, you know, listen to this and everything. Like, well, why is it when, you know, Wilhelm says a stupid joke, you laugh and let it go by, but when I say a stupid joke, I got to sit down and listen because Wilhelm actually completes the fucking work.
Yeah. I do. I really wish I could get a job doing SolidWorks for a living, because that pays well too. I did have somebody be like, oh, you get bored sitting in front of a computer all day, and I'm like, you have to understand that, like, you have to understand how good I did in my 3D modeling classes. Like, I crushed this shit out of those. Like, I got a B in an assignment in that, and I was like, fuck. Like, this is bullshit. What did I do wrong?
Stupid fucking Greydorf scared the deer away.
I hate it when they do that.
And I can't eat Greydorf. They're made of wood.
What's that attitude?
I mean, I can't. It wouldn't be good, and I'd have splinters.
It wouldn't be good.
I need to come stab you.
That's fair. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but very exciting, Wilhelm, which is I did turn on items that fall in the water float.
I noticed that earlier. I was pretty happy about it.
Yeah, me too. Finally build with stone. It's just so nice. I just remembered I get to go to the buffet tomorrow. Oh.
That is the second time you've mentioned that you just remember.
It's exciting. Like it is my, you know, most people do, some people do cheat days. Like my roommate does cheat days, but I just do cheat meal.
Mm-hmm.
It's mainly that one. Really fucked up this staircase.
I also have a day set aside where I just have a meal that I'm super excited about. For me, it is Pizza Tuesday. I do like Pizza Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it's not a huge cheat. Like I'm still within my calorie limits, or at least I'm landing close enough to the vicinity of like maintenance that it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
But I like Pizza Tuesday. Pizza Tuesday's pretty cool.
I still think that you should do the buffer redeem, but like when the buffer comes away, it should just be like Peppuccino Wilhelm.
Peppino Wilhelm.
Peppino Wilhelm, yes. Stuart Tiny said that one time. Screw daily calories, weekly calories. No, I didn't say that. I do daily calories.
That was me who said that.
Yeah. I very much do daily calories.
I do daily calories, but I also think of it as like, well, shit, I went over today, so I have to be lower tomorrow.
No, yeah, I totally think about it that way. Because you can do that. Like, that does work. You just can't, like, be like, oh, no, I did terrible this week. I better do better next week. No.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't quite work that far. God, I'm getting so, like, antsy at the moment because I can't go do exercise and shit. But I want to, and I feel bad that I'm not.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of at that point with the gym here too, where like, if there's a day where I don't end up going for whatever reason, I'm just like, oh no, I suck. I'm stupid. No.
But I also they also cut out part of my intestines.
Yeah, you should let that heal. But I can't imagine that that's been bad for your weight loss.
I did lose 20 pounds over the course of 2 weeks.
Yeah. Which is, cool, but that's not a healthy rate to do that at.
It's not sustained. I really worried that I was gonna put it back on too almost immediately. Because those crash dieting tends to do that.
Mm-hmm. I feel like so long as you're mindful about your calories and activity, you should be fine.
Just want to ride my bicycle. Really like my bicycle. It's really expensive, and it's just a really big paperweight. Have you ever seen a picture of my bicycle?
No, but I heard you talking about it earlier.
Hold on. There should be one in the IRL stuff and things, but I can always just copy and paste it again.
Through there.
Oh yes, the first picture I find of it is it's covered in mud. Every time I look at my bike, I'm like, oh, I really like my bike. And then the second thought is like, oh my God, you can buy a car for this bike. Like the retail price new for that bike is like $8,900.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't pay that. I got a fat discount. But I've also put I think I put at least $1,000 in parts into it because I kept breaking things. I broke the front brake. I broke the rear shock. I broke my handlebars. I broke my seat post.
Stop it.
The best part of the seat post one, it was bullshit too. I was riding up a hill, and it's an e-bike, so you can get really zippy going up a hill. And I wasn't paying enough attention, and I did what's called a pedal strike, which is where you literally hit your pedal into something. And I pedal struck on a rock at exactly the right angle to bring the bike to a dead stop and throw me over the handlebars.
Oh no.
And in doing so, the bike also because you sit when you're pedaling uphill on an e-bike. And I weighed 300 odd pounds at the time, so that came to a dead stop straight into the fucking seat post, and it bent.
Oh no.
But here's the thing, it's a dropper seat post, which means it's basically a special shock absorber seat. It's not literally a shock absorber, but it's an actuating seat post that you raise and lower. You press the lever and you can raise and lower the seat, and you do that so that way, like, all right, I'm about to descend down a hill. So you press it, you push the seat down with your butt to the frame, and then there's not a seat in your way when you're trying to maneuver your bike, because you don't sit on the bike to go down a hill. You'll crash if you do that. So yeah, I bent the shit out of it, but it was like a $300 seat dropper post, and I'm like, ugh. But it was also made by Bontrager, which is Trek's brand, Trek being the bicycle company, and I'm like, that's gross. So anyway, I replaced it with a Fox dropper post. Fox Shocks, the company that makes race suspension for trucks. A bit of an upgrade. It only cost me like $200 to get the seat post, but I think it's a $500 seat post. I did the same thing with my rear shock. I blew up my rear shock on accident, and I was like, well, this is a great excuse to spend $300 and get a $1,000 shock from Fox. That's not true. It's an $800 shock from Fox. The discount from Fox is insane. And the best part with Fox is you just go on their website and you're like, I would like this part, please. And they're like, okie dokie, and then they send it to you. And the other main mountain biking suspension brand, you have to send them paperwork to be like, can I please buy this serial number? I work at this store, pretty please. And then you have to wait for them to approve it. Fox is like, lol, no, just buy it.
Now it has
You're
a coil spring
dwarf
on it.
outside of my house. Motherfucker, you threw a rock at my wall.
Love it.
Hope it was worth it, asshole. He's dead.
Dead now. Hold on, let me run a statement by you, which is Grey Dwarves run like they're a 5-year-old and you just stole their applesauce.
Yeah, they do.
I want to ride my mountain bike. Listen, if you had a, roughly $10,000, object that you have not gotten to utilize, you'd also be probably antsy.
Oh no, I'm upset because I want to take I've got a Colt Walker that I really want to take to the range.
Oh my god, that sounds so cool.
Fucking 3FG powder just does not exist anymore.
That's like trying to buy ammo for the fucking Auto 5.
Mm-hmm.
It's like $25 for a box of 25 shells.
Oh man, that's not terrible. Last time I went to buy British 303 for my rifle, I got a box of 20 for $50.
Yeah. Well, the worst thing is you can get a box of like 20 fucking you can get a box of buckshot for a 12 gauge for like $10.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, my favorite thing is like 22. You could buy a box of like 522 rounds for $10. And I love that they in the packaging, they literally just pour them into the box. They're not stacked. They're not aligned. No, it's just you could pour it out on the table. It's the same level of organization.
So
it was Wilhelm, not Tiny. Oh, sorry. I've been really bad at reading chat. Wilhelm's very distracting.
So when I've got a rifle, a big 50 caliber black powder rifle, and I got powder for that, and I went out. I spent probably a couple $100 getting this rifle ready to shoot again because I really wanted to go take this rifle out.
Mm-hmm.
And I went out, and I got the powder, I got the percussion caps and the wad and everything like that, and I brought it all home.
Gonna look for a bit, but I'm off film. Yeah, see you later.
I didn't think about it super hard. And I'm unloading, I'm tossing stuff into this box, and I pull out the little box of percussion caps, and I toss it like 3 feet, and it lands in the box. I hear it go pop, and I look over at it, and I'm like, probably was not a good idea to throw the percussion to throw the percussion ignition pieces across the fucking several feet.
You're just like, damn, I'm glad that didn't explode.
Yeah. I was really glad that it did not explode. I would have been very unhappy because the box of black powder was already in there.
It would have not been cash money.
It would have been very not cash money.
Mercury fulminate, notably shock sensitive. Yeah.
But no, I did that. I stood there for a moment like, perhaps I have overestimated my ability or my responsibility to use black powder firearms.
It's not the trying to line up these stone supports, and the game is not being very cooperative.
I am very happy. Having this mod on my end has allowed me to be wee woo.
The wee woo you desire.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
It's great. My ears and tail have wiggle physics to them, so they move around as I run.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. There we go.
Anyway, I'm gonna do the werewolf thing here and prepare all of this venison for devouring.
I think I have hit a good stopping place. I've got a tier 4 forge, got a tier 3 workbench because I keep forgetting to make the fucking the ads because I'm literally walked out into the woods to go get stuff to make an ads, came back, forgot to build the ads.
So like I I just now set up a skinning rack and a chopping block, and I have a level 3 workbench now, and I'm still wearing the rags I spawned in.
Yeah. I did not have clothing. The first clothing I made was troll clothing. No, that's not true. I did make. I made just for the fashion. I made the boar stuff. But no, I can start working with stone now, which is very exciting.
Yay!
Since that's kind of going to be the basis of the structure is going to be stone. I just got a tier 5 workbench and a tier 4 forge. Eyes happy fluff. Yeah. I'm debating if I want to build, like, the building spanning the river. And by debating, I mean I'm going to build a building spanning the river. I just haven't decided what it's going to look like yet. But obviously, I must have a commanding presence on the river. Why else would I build on a fucking river?
I don't know. It sounds very British to me.
You're right, it does.
Oh, shit. I'm making, like, a leather outfit now.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna have like actual
Leather Daddy
clothes.
Wilhelm.
Remove friend.
Listen, Wilhelm, I absolutely think you should do a Pepino avatar for like, just at some point. Like just Pepino Wilhelm PNG. Guess what happened? Well, they did get a new washer and dryer for the building. The new ones only have RFID readers for cards. What? Which is broken, or they require an app that wants full access to my GPS, contactless payment history, and email access. Kojo, are you talking in the right stream channel? Put new washers and dryer in your building. That part I'm assuming. I just don't know if this was context meant for me. We have an old washer and dryer, which is the way to do it. Way to go. Like you can go get an old one. It's just the way they just wash better.
I just don't like how everything needs fucking internet access now.
Yeah, if my refrigerator needs internet access, I need a different refrigerator. I have no interest in such things.
Somebody tried to talk me into getting a smart thermostat for my house. And they're like, yeah, it's super great. You know, you have this set up and it automatically, adjusts your temperature inside your house so that it stays warm or cool. And, the fucking electric company could set it so that, you save money. I'm like, excuse me, I do not like the idea of some fucking corporate entity somewhere deciding how my fucking house is going to be warm or cold. That is
no,
hard pass. Absolutely not.
Like, but it helps with, when there's, fucking power shortages. I'm like, well, they should do a better job making power.
It helps reduce power shortages. Listen, if there's a power shortage, I feel like the first one to have their power limited is the big office building that nobody is sitting in currently.
Have you seen those pictures of like when people were actually dying in Texas? But there was like these huge sets, like these massive towering office buildings with all of their fucking lights on.
Yeah, I have seen those pictures, and that's kind of what I'm thinking of.
Fucking hate that was a thing. Like that's rage-inducing to me.
That the fucking Ohio chemical train wreck pisses me off the same way. Like, what the actual fuck?
Oh man. Oh, you want to hear something slightly displeasing? So Cincinnati, as it turns out, owns their own railroad. They own. It runs from Cincinnati down into Tennessee, so it's really a really long stretch of land. They lease it to Norfolk Southern. There is, I think it was on the election that just happened. There was a, basically it was, hey, should Cincinnati sell their railroad to Norfolk Southern? So Norfolk Southern doesn't have to lease it anymore.
And which dumbass thought that was a good idea?
The mayor.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but do you want to know something interesting about the mayor?
He's getting a payout from Norfolk and Southern?
Yeah, that's crazy. How'd you know that? They were the primary donor to his campaign.
Oh, no shit. That's so weird.
It's just wild how that works. I find that infuriating. Like, just blatant corruption annoys me.
I have literally my favorite tabletop character to play is the one who
I make more power, we
hates
can make the same amount of
corruption
power
and
but charge
will
more money.
kill corrupt
Yeah.
politicians.
That
on
was
site.
that was something like when I went to play Baldur's Gate, I was like, I want to play the fuck you, I'm not taking your shit character.
Mm-hmm.
And it was kind of a struggle to play that in Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna be real.
Why?
Because all of the air quotes like canonically good characters are assholes. It's the evil characters who are like nice to the player and friendly.
Huh.
So like you'll like rock up to like, you know, this outpost of people who are, you know, supposed to be like they're canonically good, and they're just like, fuck you, what are you doing here? Brah brah brah. And then you rock up into the outpost of like evil, you know, a literal goblin camp. They're like, fuck yeah, dude, glad to see you. You want a party? And I'm like, I don't
I mean, yes, but
like nuanced it was not. Well, unless you know, consider nuance being the fucking weird bass-ackwards shit that they were doing. Which I did not. I go to sleep now. Thank you again for running a server, Tony. I've been having a blast playing Max and Bone. That's good. I'm gonna see if the hacking community knows this service override trick. Oh yeah, oh fuck yeah, that's a good idea. Well, I think my face tracking just overheated. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry, hold on. Kojo noticed took the washer and dryer out of my building to Wilhelm's Discord. Did I get a washer and dryer and not know about it?
Uh-huh.
Is that what Kojo's trying to tell me?
I don't know. I'm infinitely confused by most things.
There was a YouTuber who had the phrase, my brain is square and I am often confused. And I loved that.
I remember that, but I could not tell you who it was.
It was Ice Cream Sandwich, I think.
Yay, I made display things, so now I can hang up my old tools. And also if I can find my Eikthyr head, I can hang that up too.
How do you make those? I know you need nails. Do you need bronze to make those?
Bronze nails, yeah. If you want one, I've got some bronze nails you can just have, because I have...
I would like a few, because I've got a couple of just deer heads I want to put up.
Okay. Yeah, let me grab my bronze nails, and I'll just come throw them at you.
Awesome.
I'll just meet you part way.
Alright, you've got the portal that leads
No, I just posted a
down.
photo of how they didn't even sweep the dust. Oh, I love that. I hear violence as I'm exiting the portal. What's happening? Oh, there's a fucking... What the shit? There's a Draugr swarm here! Hold on! What is this? Oh my god! What the fuck?
I've got my spear. I'm ready.
I'm dead. They took out half my hit points as I was loading in. What the fuck? Well, at least I'm just a portal away. No, like I spawned in, I heard violence. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And I looked, there's a Draugr just hitting me.
Hey, your town does not seem as safe as one would imply, or one would believe.
It's not. It doesn't say it's being raided, but it's definitely being. No. I can't pick up my stuff. Fuck. Why is there a wall around only one part of the town? That's just kind of a strange design choice.
You know, there's the town, and then there's the fortress keep. It's that one kind of Roman fortress that they made way back when that I can't remember the name of.
I'm going to attempt to steal food from this person's house, otherwise I'm going to die again. I don't know whose house this is, but I'm robbing it. I'm sorry.
I have found a big wooden box.
I'm sorry, I'm stealing whoever this is food. Get one skeleton down. That's Shade's home. I'm sure Shade will forgive me.
Don't worry, I'm on the way. I'm almost there. Oh, did you get them? Are they dead?
No, turn around.
Oh.
Jesus. Is that all of them? What the fuck? Like, was there a raid? Also, they tore down Shade's door, so I'm gonna go. Anyways,
I have some nails.
Yeah, here's some nails.
Thank you.
It takes one, so you have fun with that.
Oh boy.
The thing with the nails, like, the thing either takes 1 or it takes like 80. And there's no in between. So all I really gave you was something only useful for furniture.
I mean, that's fine. That's all I wanted right now. Like, I live over there in the Dark Forest, where I can pretty reasonably get the stuff to make bronze. It's just I need circling cores, and I don't have any.
There's Equifelio. Need to make a base at one point and call it Quip. You can probably there's some dungeons near me that you could come raid that haven't been emptied out yet. Why are you doing this? Stop. No. Fuck.
What? You're being assaulted by plushies.
Again.
I'm sure you deserved it.
I guess. I haven't bothered to make a salon vase, but I've thought about it. No, that didn't last long, did it?
I'm just happy I get to be a wee-woo now. I didn't think it would work client-side, but it does, and I get to be a wee-woo now.
Well, I guess I get to be a dick tomorrow. That's great.
What's the matter?
Someone spawned in items again.
Oh, what'd they spawn?
Hold on. Well, Felio, thanks for being a certified problem for 5 months. I do appreciate it. Well, home, if you're okay, can I make a trail to your home?
I'd rather not.
Well, they've got a full stack of thunderstones for some reason, and 5 black metal, which you cannot craft without killing the dragon boss and building a special craft bench and then a special smelter.
Hmm.
And I don't remember how much. I don't think thunderstones are that expensive, but I don't know where the fuck they got the black metal from. We can forge black metal. Where?
Is items saying what I'm looking for to put the hunting trophies up?
No, black metal is made in a blast furnace. Which requires an artisan table, which requires you to have killed the dragon. So no. Unless the wiki is wildly out of date, you cannot forge black metal. This is not the map room.
That's fine wood.
And there's a special black metal workbench that you have to craft anything with black metal. Where's the fucking map table building? It's this one. Never mind. I turned around. Have you stopped by the map table, Wilhelm?
I was unaware there was a map table.
Yeah, there is. The cartography table. That's a lot of iron. public use iron? Yeah. I'd have to make a long trip to get the public use iron. The thing is, like, I don't need that much iron and stuff. I just, because I'm not using iron for my intended things. Oh, you can pet Halstein. Hello, Haldor.
Halstein loves you a lot.
Mm-hmm. How's it going, Haldor? What if I want anything from Haldor? I might come back and get an illuminated visor. He's got the Ymir flesh and the Thunderstone, though. So. Someone's saying earlier he didn't have it, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. I'm pretty sure he has it. Who's this? Buy stuff? What? There's a portal just titled Buy Stuff, and I'm curious where it goes.
Well, that sounds like a Fey trap to me.
It does. Oh, it's from Jackie's to the merchant. Huh. I don't know, Vicar, why were you saying we can forge black metal? I'm curious what you're basing that on.
You see, Caffelio, the problem is that they're called traps, and that's generally not a good sign.
Yeah, but what if they were, like, public use traps?
That... What?
Yeah, it's traps for anyone to use. You just... Anyone can walk into it. This is a dumb joke.
Like, I was trying to figure out if you were maybe, like... Woo traps, or...
No, just like anyone's free to step on it, you know?
That's how most traps work.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought you could forge it. I just tried, so I have no idea how Jackie has black metal ingots. No, they require a blast furnace, which you can't make until you have an artisan's table, and you can't craft anything with the black metal ingots until you make the special workbench they require.
Does the merchant sell them?
No. No, they're dropped from killing fucking foolings. They're dropped from killing mobs. I have 3 stacks of shards I stole from various failing camps and failings. Yeah, like the shards are just around the plains. They're not hard to get. It's the furnace requires you to go into the mountains and kill the dragon boss. Not the furnace. The artisan table you have to craft the furnace requires that.
Where does fine wood come from?
The white trees.
Do you mean birch?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
I was like, I don't remember what it's called. I think it's called birch, but I don't remember, so I'm just gonna say the white tree, so I only sound mostly stupid. Instead of entirely stupid. I like that I made like 4 stacks of charcoal, and I'm like, damn, this is sure is wasting a lot of wood. Used most of it. Oh yeah. Can't wait to make decorations.
I need certain cores so I can start making...
I think I was debating what I was going to start with for this building. I think I know what I'll start with. I think I'll start by making the actual, like, boathouse section. Yeah, that's going to be a project for tomorrow, or another day, though. Not tomorrow. I don't know if I play tomorrow. I need to do 3D modeling tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm going to have time. Anyways, Wilhelm, thanks for coming. It's been a fun evening.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Yeah,
I
it's
had
been good.
fun doing stupid stuff.
Yeah. Think you're gonna stream some Valheim maybe just for the hell of it?
I might. It's been a while.
Yeah. As an alternative to Minecraft. Anyways, let's find someone to raid.
I do like Minecraft though.
I do really like Minecraft.
Especially like I want to go again and put more like I want to stream Minecraft again and maybe put some more emphasis on the create mod because the create mod's cool.
You know what? I haven't raided Pun in forever. Kincaid's streaming RoboCop though. I don't know about you. I get nervous raiding people I don't know.
Why? It's a good way to meet people.
Because I'm a coward.
Well, at least you know it, I guess.
No, I'm just really I'm extremely shy.
Kincaid's great. She'll be super happy to see.
You know what? I'll raid Kincaid. Oh, they're the dragon right now.
Just kill himself.
I love that dragon model, like, because it's just like it looks so good, and fuck me, as it runs so bad. I've mentioned it's not symmetrical.
That dragon model or Despina's?
No, the one that Kincaid's using. So Kincaid's using the same dragon model that Vickrell has for stuff. And basically what it is, they sculpted it in a program, and then they had another program automatically remesh it. But the problem with that is if you don't pay attention, they don't always make the best mesh. So the mesh isn't symmetrical from left to right, specifically on the legs. It's also a really high poly count model. It is the body alone, without a tail, without hair, without clothes, is equivalent to the Papagen with all of his stuff on.
Oh, that's an expensive model.
It is very high resource. It's a nice model though. Like it's really a nice look.
It's really pretty, yeah.
It's really good look, and the texture's phenomenal. I just wish it was optimized better. You'll have to sneak Muffin in to watch you play and create. I forgot how many polys Qui has. The Papagen has 112,000, I think, at the moment. Because I've added some stuff.
The server hasn't allowed night to happen, so like I'm just now seeing the night from where my cabin is, and I really love the way the moon shines through here. Oh, this is amazing.
We discovered there was a lot of people on. If you don't sleep to unload assets, the server gets a bit wonk.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like I understand that, but like it's pretty and I like it.
The only reason I want to sleep is like because if I don't, then I get swarmed by Grey Dwarves at night. And they're not a threat, they're just annoying. Assholes.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say is like, you know, the Grey Dwarves aren't a threat to me. I'm a threat to the Grey Dwarves.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you watched me punching them to death, just like... Punching scale's pretty good, it turns out. I think they buffed it. Qui with his princess dress and crown is apparently 25,330 polys. Yeah. For VR chat, they don't like you to have more than 73,000 polys. You can have models that are bigger than that, but if you do, they are considered poor performance. I'm pretty sure the Skullcat's gonna have more than that, but Skullcat's coming along great. I may have to link it. The Skullcat is mildly jacked, and I'm like, you know what? Sure, whatever. I like working out. I'm a big dude. Fuck it, why not?
He's a World War I veteran, right?
Yes. I mean, he technically died. So
he's a World War I casualty, right?
He's a casualty. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized I can... Oh, my hand tracking died. I was like, oh, I can vaguely pet Wilhelm in this scene. And then I remember that my camera shut off like fucking 2 hours ago. Good thing no one went back to the Protogen because it wouldn't work right now. Because it requires a webcam. So does my hand tracking. Why it doesn't work right now. Anyways, I want to make Qui model where I say fuck it, the VRC limits and go crazy, mostly tell. I have seen a model for VRC that used like 600,000 polygons. It didn't need it. It was And also, I'm pretty sure the dude stole the assets from another game. Oh, if you ever want to, I know you probably won't, but Kokuma 3D, if you ever want to really like get her tilted, point out people who pull ripped assets from games to use for their VR chat avatars. She fucking hates it. Actually, Vickrell does too. I pointed out, and Vickrell also gets really tilted by that. Because it's just theft. Anyways, it's been real and it's been fun, but I have had a lot of fun. Actually, one time at work, I looked at my coworker and I was like, Rowan, it's been real and it's been fun. But go fuck yourself. By what we said, people pulling, like, taking assets out of video games to use for their own stuff. I made Quee from a little cube, yeah. I'm making the Skull Cat from nothing. Just fully... I fucking hate them people. Yeah. Because sometimes they'll be like, yeah, I made this. And you're like, really? They're like, yeah, I personally ripped it out of this game. And you're like, that's not
what making means.
That's not what making means. Speaking of making, Wilhelm, I know a good game that you might want to play if you haven't played it already.
What's that?
The Beginner's Guide.
I've heard of it. I don't know what it is.
I'm not tilted. I straight up hate them. It is a, it's made by the same people that made the Stanley Parable, so it is a walking simulator. But it is basically a narrative experience about a guy in a relationship with, not like in a relationship, and his relationship with his best friend, and how it played out through them, his best friend making video games. And basically it's him trying to be like, if we go through all these projects my buddy made and look at them, maybe we can figure out like what went wrong and like what happened to him. Because it's like he doesn't make games anymore, he doesn't talk to people anymore. It is a very good experience. And I will tell you, I don't know if you're someone who gets like sappy and stuff, but Seven of Wands played it, and he told me it took him about a month. It took him a week to like stabilize, and it took him about a month to fully recover from playing it emotional. And he fully cried on stream. When I played it, I cried, and like it's one of those games like when you play it, you have to like after you finish it, you have to spend like, you know, maybe an hour or so, like you're like, okay, stream's over now, bye, and then you sit there for an hour, and just kind of think about it. Sunset Martini just said she still hasn't recovered from that game.
So one of a game that was kind of like that for me was, have you heard of Valiant Hearts?
Yes. Oh my god.
That one's really good too.
Valiant Hearts was amazing. Like that's my favorite game Ubisoft has ever published. And it's so good. It really hits you right at the end. Like it comes out of left field with that.
Dude, the very end is just, it's so good. It's terrible, but it's good.
I haven't played Valiant Hearts. I literally just looked at it like I haven't played it since 2014. Oh no, someone did an art piece. Oh god. Someone did an art piece of all of the characters in the car. Hate you. How do I link this to Wilhelm? How do I share a Steam post? I don't know.
Oh, I think I see it here.
It's on the like the top of the community content.
Yeah.
Valiant Hearts is a really good game. Another game that leaves you fucked up for a while after is Spec Ops. Yeah, Spec Ops: The Line will do that. That one was really like that was really came out of left field though, because it's not an artsy fartsy game. You know, it's a third-person action shooter, and then fuck you. Anyways, we're leaving now.
I will say one thing about Valiant Hearts is that like the game as a whole is kind of all over the place. It's not all of its mechanics or moment-to-moment gameplay really sell what they're doing with their story all the time, but like as a whole, it's really good.
Yes. Anyways, we're going to be rating. Oh, Quad Laser's doing music. Holy shit. I'm gonna rate Kincaid. Quad Laser's tempting. If you haven't seen Quad Laser, you should check him out. You can commission him to do music. He's a professional musician. But you need to understand that like one of his channel tags is Meth Wizard, and it's very accurate. Anyways, thank you again, Wilhelm.
Yeah, thank you.
As for everyone else, I have done a stream for you, and it's not time for you to do stuff for me. want you to go out and want you to stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, eat something healthy. But more importantly than any of that, make sure to like and fucking subscribe. Drop a follow down. No, have a good one.
Button here, is there?
I don't think there is. But I will see you on Saturday. I don't know what I'm streaming. I'll figure it out between now and then, and it'll be fun. So I hope to see you then. And Wilhelm, I hope to see you again sometime in the next future.
Yeah, you too. Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. I didn't hit start raid, so we're just gonna awkwardly sit here for a few seconds now.
Okay.
Yup, I'm really good at this.
It is the streaming equivalent of saying goodbye and then walking the same direction.
It really is. Yeah, it's terminally awkward. Anyways, goodbye.
Goodbye.
You always like to say goodbye, and then I watch the stream and I wait to see my character wave, and then I know that it's definitely done. But sometimes that's a really long delay. Anyway. Oh god, yesterday, when I went to stop stream, OBS had an error, so it just kept streaming for 5 minutes of me watching someone else.